There we go. Everything should be in check. I believe so, at least. I just shoot out the announcements then. Announcements have been shot out. Making sure I absolutely have everything in order too, which I do. Well, let's get to work immediately. Yeah, I could be doing more optionals and stuff like that, but honestly, I really want to get the MR rank as fast as possible right now. I mean, you can consider it progress, but, like, you can consider doing the optionals progress, and yeah, I will have to go back to do those. But at the same time, it's kind of like, should I really just, like, dabble in those right now? When I could be unlocking all the monsters instead. And I've received a tip that apparently, quote-unquote, Silver Thalos is in the game. From a friend of mine. Don't know whether that's true or not, but I also heard that they are in the Coral Highlands, so that's kind of what I'm trying to rank up right now. Also just kind of glad they're not in the Vale, because, you know, screw the Vale, really. Also quickly making my bed while this loads. Loading will be slow until I start actually properly playing the game. For maybe an hour or so. That's just how it works. Also, I ended up getting enough like crystals that I could use to augment some of my armor. Not all of it, so 3 pieces out of my 5 pieces of armor are actually augmented right now. And fully upgraded, which is why my money's at 523, because holy shit, does upgrading augmented gear actually cost a lot. Like, just wow, it costed so much. I think Palamu's nearby. Oh wait, no, that's probably Skardia and Garuga, actually. Put that away, just for safety's sake. Get a move on. Did I get that one resistor I was thinking about? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I've got Broomer and Resistor. Now, I could fight this thing, and it is pretty highly aggressive, but I'd actually rather get the tracks for it right now. I kind of need those. Like, I need the research on them. Yeah, no thanks. I don't feel like fighting you, dude. I'll see, that is hyper aggressive, by the way. If it just aggroed me that fast, damn. Where are our felines? Okay, we don't have any good felines out today. We have just one, which means we won't be able to get any affinity from this, which kind of sucks. Okay. I'm actually going to grab a Farcaster to be able to stop that, if it ever happens. And maybe as a get out of jail free card, but honestly, you don't normally want to get out of jail free like with this. Anyway, did that actually rip aggro? Yeah, it did. Okay. So I'm only at 2, so I've got a long way to go. Wow, I already have a report. I guess that's probably from the tracks. The Coral went down. Vale went down. But nothing went up because the only things that Ian Garuga actually affects, unfortunately, is forest and sand. Or forest and desert, rather, which I'm not particularly fond of at the moment, though I am fond of those. Normally, I'm not fond of them right now. Also, I probably should have gotten Dragon Resistance to take on Ebony. Oh well. Nargi's definitely a possible hunt here. So is Folger, though. I'm thinking Nargi and Folger right now. Blur him out. There we go. Double checking that I have everything I need. I do. My defense right now, yeah, 1,068. My food, I ate for attack up, actually. So, my food's not contributing to that defense value either, and that's slightly higher than I think I normally get with defense up L before the augments. That's pretty cool. I kinda hope one of the tempereds go away, but considering I chose the forests, not the forest, the Coral Highlands, I kind of feel like it might just replace Palamu. So maybe I made kind of a whoopsie there. Yep, it replaced Palamu. Yeah, they should be around here. Make doubly sure that I've got everything set up, which I do. Let's just do some extra tracking of Nargi on the side. Yeah, whatever. I was thinking about trying to get my net out, but nah. However, this one, sure. You do this? Okay. Not used to this system. That's definitely a pretty small one. Not small enough, though, apparently. I gotta get proper used to doing that. Yeah, whatever, I don't really care. How hostile are you, Nargi? Not that hostile, actually. Surprised that didn't stagger me. Come on. A good hit, at least. I was hoping I could hide under them for that. Oh well. Shit. I thought that would hit. Slightly off, though. Oh. Okay, bye, I guess. 2, 3. Done. Hey, really damn good hit. Anyway, I want your tail, buddy. So let's weaken that first. That's a double? No, it's not a double. No yells for you. That hit me. They really do need to fix some of Nargi's hitboxes. They're a bit too generous, honestly. I should be able to mount it in just one slide attack, if I can get a solid hit. Yep. That was a really smooth jump. Also, I don't know how that's the body and not the tail, but whatever. Also, my sharpness is a bit low for this, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Please just flop over. Please just flop over. Just accept it. Thank you. Two and three. And it lost its weakness. And it got up. a bit faster than I thought it was. I always forget that when it's enraged, it actually does get up faster. This is a bad idea, by the way. As I said. That's when I just go up here first and then sharpen. Because it's too busy doing an attack to actually get up this way. I was hoping he'd jump into me. Oh well. Yeah, I need to just trust that he's not going to hit me with that tail most of the time. Yeah, you can be intimidating all you want, but you're still going to wall bonk. There we go. Ah, I rolled into that. Ooh. That redirect. They really delay that double slam, actually. I kind of like that to do. Oh well. Can I get it? Okay. I would rather weaken the tail, but face is fine. It means just some extra damage in there. Yeah, not so fast, buddy. Ooh. I actually didn't know that spaced into me. Alright. Interesting. Thank you, Polisher. I was hoping he'd weed his tail into it, but a little bit too early. Going for a big play here. Ah, he didn't do the second sweep. I was banking on that. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Give me that tail. I was about to say, if he actually ran away like that, he'd already be limping, and that'd be kind of ridiculous. Go ahead and sharpen. Don't really need to sharpen too badly, but the more the merrier, really. The higher it is, the better. Oh. I thought that it would craft these automatically. Oh well. Maybe I've just been misinterpreting all of it, and actually thinking I had more honey than I always had. There it is. Yeah, like, why is that considered body and not tail? I do not know. Ooh. Yikes. Bopped himself on the face. His tail can't be long for this world, I think. Not sure, though. Yep, there it is. Ah, I should have stayed where I was. I think I was actually in a dead zone. Oh well. And another good hit. And another good weekend. I gotta be careful. I discovered that if you run into those, you still get bled, which can be kind of annoying. Though honestly, bleeding really isn't that bad, right? So they're getting exhausted. Now I'm gonna try for it. Ah, I turned the wrong direction. It's always very confusing to turn in those situations, honestly. Oh. Whoa there, buddy. I was hoping that it would at least count for done. I do have to say, this large as hell amount of defense, though, is actually pretty nice. This. Free-mealed it. Which is awesome. Yeah, he did not like that one. He did that. I can't believe I just tanked through that bite, actually. Didn't know that was like a very minor stun. Yeah, I had a feeling that hit me. Thank you, Feline Riser. That's going to be a double. When they're in range, it's always a double. Got a good hit in. Ooh. You know, if I didn't cut his tail, that would have definitely hit me. You limping now, buddy? Not quite. Alright. Guess I'll just take this then. I kind of want to stick around here, but I really shouldn't. Hey, Kelbies. How you doing? I should probably sharpen as well. There we go. Yeah, let's see what that Tail Raider signal will actually call, by the way. I'm actually kind of curious who it is around here. Zazargo, the new and improved, of course. The one that's laid off the snacks now and actually is somewhat of a, you know, useful thing to society. Oh, perfect. I actually thought I'd missed that. Also, I just realized my stamina's a little bit down. I need to take care of that. Seriously, why is that not considered a tail swing? I just don't understand. I mean, I get it, like, they needed weird body motions, and they can't really do many with them with Nargi, but still. I don't know why I went for this. Force of habit, I guess. Also, oh dear, we've got a cross-section going on. You just got bopped, buddy. Damn. They gonna turf it? Or did he just kind of learn his... Yeah, he learned his lesson from the bop on the nose. Nice. You know, that's not a tempered Anjanath. What the hell? No, it is, actually. I should probably deal with that, then. Problem is, I don't know if Anjanath, like, tempered Anjanath, like, just a regular Anjanath, rather, actually is part of the Coral Highlands, so I might actually lose progress in the Coral Highlands if I take it on. I thought I could roll under it. I might as well get these. Now's the best time to do it, of course. Hey, look at the J'zargo. He's actually able to take hits now. He doesn't just get half his health chucked. Ah! Just barely moved it out of the way. Ah! You got flopped, buddy. Is that a limp time? Yeah, that sounded like a limp to me. Yep, that's a limp. Nice. That's a bagged Nargi. Well, it's soon to be bagged Nargi, rather. Might as well sharpen this. That is actually a really small wiggler. But I guess not small enough. Oh, already the rare. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, Anjanast's already gone. Yeah, I want to be able to hunt it, even if I wanted to. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to scare those off. Any ones I'm interested in? I mean, I guess this one's especially tall. Not tall enough again. Alright. I'm just gonna put that away and stop embarrassing myself. Hey there, Nuggy. How you doing? Jesus Christ, this area. That's a little bit glitchy. Yeah, Wildspire went down. Damn. No more Goldrathian tracks for me. Ah, well. You know, I should probably find that ore vein. Maybe some bones with it. Because I do actually need more bones from this area. Are they down here? Might as well grab that. Kind of a waste of a sparkly honey spot, but who cares? Where are the bones? There's some. And that looks like the big vein node over there. There we go, more vivid crimson bones. I actually really do need those. I don't have geologist on me though, so I can't gather 20 billion of them, but whatever. Guiding coral crystal. Apparently I've never obtained those? I swear I have. Yeah, there was a pretty small one in there. I saw that, just compared to the others. There's a Velkhana in play. Alright. I'll just fuck all my spawns, why don't you? That's some bones, isn't it? I'm glad I didn't miss that. Oh, herbs. Thank you. Actually need a few of those. Let me grab that. There we go. Got a mining node here. Don't really care about mining, honestly. Bones are kind of the more important one. Did I check along the side? I think I did, and I think that might have just spawned right there. I didn't really, like, fully check it, though. I know that much. I kind of was on the other side, and I was just looking over now and then. And again, some of these nodes can really blend in. But that's not really enough of a check. Oh well. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me, though. Yeah, Velkhana and a Teostra? Oh my god. Yeah. Damn. That's, that is a pretty stacked setup right there. Not gonna lie. Also, this looks cool. Never actually seen it just, like, dynamically freeze creatures. And I do need research on it, so I mean, this is helpful. One way to get it. Ooh. Desargon Fire. Yeah. I forgot. Whenever you get a feline that's not one of the Grimalkins, they actually do talk with one another about, like, their masters and stuff like that. Kind of interesting. But yeah, Aquarius is obsessed with using that thing. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that. I think that might cancel out the booster. Not sure, though. We'll see. For science, I suppose. I mean, if Jazargo has to flee, then I could just grab him again. Anything else I need? Nah. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. That's interesting. Also, Velkhana's going to be leaving soon already. Interesting to know. I'm going to go ahead and report what I've got so far. Even if it is just one. Do they have the Plundering? I think they do. Wildspire went down a little bit, unfortunately. Only a little bit, though, so that's nice. And Rotten Vale just died. Nice. MR's 85. I need to be 99. I've still got a long way to go. I kinda want to follow. Don't you guys dare attack me while I'm gathering this. Or you guys will regret it. That dodge saved your life, buddy. Yeah, some good Velkhana research. Yeah, it's just chilling over there. No pun intended. Always welcome, though. Hey, Jagras, how are you doing? A little bit concerned with the gigantic fuck-off Elder Dragon that's been freezing your people, huh? Yeah, Velkhana's probably going to be, like, a little bit angry at me soon. In fact, yeah, it looks like it, because it's getting up to yell at me or something. Excuse me, dude. I'm just here for your footprints. Isn't there usually a bone spawn there? Yeah, it's right there. I actually need those. There you go, it's gone now. Problem is, I might have to deal with the Jagras. There you go. Got the good stuff. Ow. I don't really mind that. He can think he did something. A Jagras Tail Raider. Yeah, that's not going to last too long. I'm going back to camp to maybe lure something out. Although I will have to report this investigation first. Because while one of these are supposedly going to be leaving soon, I'm wondering if maybe me gathering the tracks. Like, I can't remember exactly what stops them from leaving. Like, at least all of what stops them, and I think gathering their tracks might actually stop them from leaving a bit. Not sure, though. Ah, yeah, that ruined the coral area a little bit. Something's telling me that I'm actually currently at the cap of levels across areas right now. And admittedly, while I really do like the forest zone, I really feel like the best ones to have at 6 right now is Wildspire and a coral. We'll see how it works out, though. Gonna just lure out one of these. Since Thunderblight doesn't really do much to me. Though I don't have Thunder Resistance, so it is a little bit scary. Only a little bit, though. I got everything I want. Okay, Teostra is the one that got replaced. Interesting. Wait, are these new Frozens? No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, they last a while, don't they? It appears I've already gotten plenty of research on Fulgur Anjanath, though. Don't know if I have full research on him yet, though. But there's a decent chance. I mean, I've fought him quite a bit. That was a bad starting hit. Oh well. Also, I like how the moment Velkhana left, fucking Palamu and Ebony Odogaron took advantage. And just jumped in. There's a good hit. Ah. There we go. Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to stagger him, but obviously that didn't work out. Oh, that hit me. Damn. Ah! I was hoping I could mid-air him. Oh well. I do have to be careful though. This thing is possibly capable of one-shotting me. In some regard, at least. It's also anti-airing the hell out of me. Where? Really? Oh wow, yeah. Blights do not last very long on me at all, do they? Nice. Like, Resistor and Groomer working together is just amazing. Like, it's near effective immunity, honestly. considering how short that lasted. The only problem is I'm pretty sure Groomer definitely should work against Dragonblight, but I'm not actually positive if Resistor would actually work against Dragonblight unless you got all of it. Considering I'm pretty sure it disables your skills, which would mean it disable Resistor. That didn't let me move from here. Damn. Which means, unfortunately, Resuscitate doesn't have much time to shine right now, does it? I just feel like sharpening ahead of time. Nice. Ow. I need to pick a spot fast before it gets back up from that. I'll take Tail, because Tail's my favorite. Even if Nostril Bones are kind of what I need more. And probably what everybody needs more. Hi, Balamu, what's up? I'm gonna give them a minor injury just to make them stick around for a little bit longer. Later, dude. Ow. J'zargo might be leaving us for a little bit. Unfortunate as that is. Yep, there goes J'zargo. Damn, though. Oh. Can't exactly take advantage of that tail weakening, can I? Ooh, that's the attack I'm actually most scared of right there. Gotta be a little bit careful around it. Because without my thunder resistance, I'm pretty sure that'll hurt. And bam! Ah. That was a little bit cheesy of me. I really should have sharpened first. Oh well. He's gonna get up on this one. Ah, I didn't angle it correctly. I should have angled a bit more inward. Ah! You overstepped your bounds a little bit, buddy. There's the tail. Ah, come on. I'm just doing this because I can keep it still a bit longer. There it is. I kind of want its face, but I somehow doubt that I'm actually going to break it. Mostly because I just always fail to break this thing. It's actually kind of difficult to break off it. Because you need to double break its face. Ow. I'm surprised that did not do more damage. It seems a little bit exhausted right now, though. Which is pretty neato. Grab that. There we are. Excuse me, I need these stones real quick. Right here, buddy. What's interesting, though, is that doesn't actually flare it open. Does this hit at all? Nah, just a little bit off angle. Oh, come on. You had to knock it over right then. That looks like a good hit. There it is. You're going over here, buddy. Right into the wall. Ah, that looked like it almost hit, but I think it was just out of range, too. How unfortunate for me. I had to let that one go early. That's to say the least, honestly. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, it hurts. Sharpen up. Damn it. He interrupted me. Two, three, done. There we go. Whoa there, buddy. How nice of Polymer to just show up, though, huh? Because then I can do that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Of course I hit them. There we go. Ow. It is currently yellow. I could just floor it right now. There we go. That's better. After the first time this thing runs, by the way, I'm definitely going back to get more traps. It's kind of unfortunate that that happened. I would have loved to make it a lot cleaner than that, but oh well. Following me was kind of being a problem. Oh well. As I keep saying. Thank you. I'd much rather its face right now. There it is. Come on, buddy. Just fall down. No breaks yet, though, because its face is surprisingly sturdy. If only that crit. Ah. There we go, finished it. And they canceled me out of the animation, thankfully. Ah, okay. I was wondering if that would be able to hit me, or not. Because I thought that I was going down at a slight angle, but it's not. It's definitely able to hit me. Yeah, this isn't hitting. Jesus Christ, it's doing that a lot. That almost flopped him, I think. I see a tizzy. Come on, buddy. Damn. I tried. I probably should collect everything around here first. Ah, poor Jagras. I saw a bone pile around here. Where was it? It's not there anymore? I'm pretty sure they can't despawn. But I know what I saw. By the way, nice signal. Seems like that was a dud. Can you pull out another one, please? Thank you. There we go. Anyway, go ahead, grab ourselves more traps to do better. I'm gonna actually hunt that Tizzy. I don't really hunt Tizzies much. That'd be pretty exciting. That's if Tizzy stays around, which I kind of doubt, unless I can actually get a clash against them. At least I can track them a bit. Yeah, I don't really care about gathering old gashes right now. Oh, whoops. Well, I'm gathering some old gashes anyway, apparently. Alright. I was about to say, like, again, but at least I'm not able to be stunned that time. Because that would have been annoying. How's that a range, though? Ah, I'm getting the wing. Oh well. I noticed its wings seem pretty weak anyway. Also, I need more stamina. There we go. Really stop this. God damn it. I hope Tizzy flashes you out of the air. I feel like they're gonna have a hard time, though. It's really hard to aim monsters and other monsters, to be honest. They normally face each other by default, though. Kelby, fuck off. There we go. I needed to get that clash off immediately. Some major brain damage incoming. Hold on. If I can get this sharpen off, then I can smack Tizzy into him again. But that looked like a skull cracker on my end, honestly. Which is kind of saddening. Ah, why didn't that work? Oh, Tizzy's gone. Okay. Here's another good hit. And there's a good break. Yeah, don't you try to yell at me, you asshole. Here's another wing break. Now I just need to break that other wing. And I guess it's tail if I wanted to get a full break. That's not really what I'm after. I'm just after this. I'm pretty sure if I break everything that it uses for flying, it should have a hard time actually flying. Although, I don't think it'll have the chance anymore because it's capturable. Look at all this material, though. God damn. I won't need rubbery shells for a while, I think. Let's get the trap ready. A little bit more pale crystals, that's always nice. I could do with more bones and less ore, though. Whatever. This is a very interesting place for you to choose to sleep, buddy. But you know, I ain't gonna judge. It is pretty cozy. There you go. There's some bones. Those were the bones I saw last time, but they just kind of disappeared on me, I feel. Either that or I'm just blind. That's also a possibility. There's Titsy. There they are. I do Raider Ride right now, but I don't really see a point to it right now. Well, I do see a pretty big point, actually, but let's just ignore that part. Son of a bitch. Unfortunately, this thing is really fast. This way. Into the wall, please. Ah, I turned too much. There we go. Just one stab is all it took. Damn. He's not actually that stun resistant himself, is he? But I guess he doesn't really do all that stun via hard damage. I think I need to help out my cat for a second here. Hold on. Where's the bush? Can I hide in this? I don't know. Caught a downy crake. Nice. Yeah, hold on, Fides. I got you. There you go. There's some room. Yeah, good job, Shark. He's trying. He's trying real hard over there. But he is playing fair, too, so I mean, I gotta give it to him. Fucking Tizzies are awesome. At least when you have stun resistance. And even without them, they're actually still kind of awesome. Even like without stun resistance, they just run into a fight, they flash the monster, and they leave. No blindsider needed. Damn it, why is that not a wall? Oh, fuck me. I did not need to know that dreaded, stupid thing was around. Gonna jump into it? Nah. Not fortunate enough. Cat seems to be wanting to be on my lap for a bit. There you go. Also, didn't I get pods before? What the hell happened to those? Also, Cat is now tangling up in my wires. So let me just fix that for you, kitty cat. This way. A little bit more. This paw. Thank you. There you go. You're good. Zargo is holding their own. Please make this a wall bonk. Are you fucking kidding me? Someone explain to me how that did not wall bonk. Also, Pink Rathion's here. Great. Or at least around. I guess he's not here yet. I almost don't want to break this thing's face, but that's like the only part that I really care about breaking on it. That's kind of like a conflict of interest that ends up neutral, which means that I'm breaking it, just like that. Oh well. I needed to sharpen anyway, so that's actually pretty convenient. Yeah, good on you for getting the canteen ingredients as well. Ooh, J'zargo needs healing. J'zargo's done? Yep, J'zargo's done. Time to go. Something tells me Tizzy might have flashed the Pink Rathian away. Or at least tried to, maybe. I guess they can't really flash anymore, can they? Ah, I jumped backwards. Tizzy, you can't do that. Tizzy, come on, come back. Don't make this any more painful than it has to be. I'm sorry, I'm hunting you. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I think cliffs count, by the way. Yep. And good birthday so far. Oh, happy birthday. I'm not too good with dates, so I kind of always forget birthdays. I mean, maybe. You'd have to get on. I'm also trying to get Coral Highlands to 6 right now, though. Problem is that we would still have to do my regular optionals first. Keep that in mind. Which I've only got a few. It's just Elder Dragons. And I think it's Savage Devil Joe, I guess. Which this game considers equivalent to Elder Dragons, but I mean, it's a little bit less in a lot of cases. Well, if you want Devil Joe parts, good for you. But again, I've got an optional. We could just do the optional, and then do it again. But I do believe I have Savage Devil Joe investigations. Oh wait, Tizzy, how are you not skulled yet? What's my research on you? Ah, whatever. Can't get your spacing, buddy. Yep, there it is. I was about to say, it has to be very close to being skulled by now. I'm just doing this to hold on to it a bit longer and get a free ride. Also, if it stunned it, you know, it'd work out for me. But it didn't. There we go. Hey, Pink Rathian, how you doing? I'm leaving. In fact, I'm really leaving. Getting the fuck out of there. Oh my god, look at that glorious box. Gotta love having a full rewards box. Yeah, Desargo definitely has Plunder Ring, and I'm okay with that. More defense trolls, huh? Put them on the pile. The extremely, excessively large pile. Damn it. I don't have 6 in anywhere anymore. Oh well. Hey, I maxed out Velkhana. Nice. And yep, Fulgur is actually fully researched. Interesting. Actually find that kind of weird to me. I guess Fulgur's around a lot. Also, I think Ebony's right there. What it sounds like. You want to be behind me? Okay, there you go. What are my lures right now? I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything good, lore-wise. Yeah, Garuga, Fulgur Anjanath again. Nothing particularly good here. Also, it doesn't seem like Fulgur Anjanath actually contributed much. So yeah, I think I was definitely hitting some sort of cap. So, best bet is just Wildspire plus Coral if possible. Which I don't think it is. Other than Pink Rathian. Great. I'm gonna fucking hate myself for doing this. But it appears I may have a Pink Rathian that I need to hunt. I really hope this will be a painless endeavor, but we all know it's not going to be. Really? That didn't count? You kidding me? That is some high-grade bullshit right there. Fuck you. Ah, I angled it bad. How did that not poison me? God, my spacing right now is terrible. Right, I don't have a pod, do I? So I can't really do anything with that. I'm gonna bash them into each other again. But I really should be weakening the tail first. Fucking really? Just the perfect area. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't have the stamina for that. Damn it. Cooperate, damn you. What? Oh, that put me into the wall, so it stopped me from grappling. Damn it. God, why am I so bad at this? Son of a bitch. 2 goddamn seconds. Fuck. And of course, it's not in the air anymore, so that's not gonna work. I was expecting it to be in the air, but unfortunately, it is not. So, well, shit. I guess this will have to do. And it's probably not even wounded on the tail anymore. Yeah, it ain't. Come on. Let me do this. Thank you. When we get rid of that tail, the less we have to worry about poison. And by less, I mean literally we won't have to. Anyway, he's probably going to get up soon. So I need to get as much hits as possible, and unfortunately that didn't crit. Moving away. Oh, he's moving over the Palamu, so I might be able to clash him again. Give me that. Ow. Oh, it's because it's enraged all of a sudden. Can't jump from a monster to a monster, unfortunately. I was trying to find where the hell I was. There we go. That's what I wanted. And of course it had to move its tail slightly out of the way. And Palamu's running, I think. Yeah, they're gone. And again, it turns the wrong way. There's some more stones over here. I've had some pretty good luck with bonking monsters together, but definitely not walls. Looks like you're tired, buddy. So for once, I can actually wall bonk you. It's gonna get up relatively quick, so I wanted to charge that immediately. Thanks. Give me that tail. Ah, okay, not in that way, buddy. Can I eat this already? Thank you. Thank you. I had to jump that. Yeah, I tipped it. I thought I missed that. Okay with running into that just to get hit. But I got a few hits in myself. Ah! So, wow, that poison's shredding me. Let's say that's pretty risky, honestly, what I was trying to do there. There's the tail. And moving back over to where Palamu is, it looks like. So Palamu seems kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, they seem to be transitioning and just walking around. They can still poison. How? I've never seen them poison after their tail is cut. How the hell does that work? Oh, are you... oh, Rathian's talons aren't poisonous. It's only Rathalis's. Like, Rathalis's tail isn't poisonous, their talons are. Rathian's tail is poisonous, but their talons aren't. So you can't stop the Rathalos from poisoning because of its talons, but you can stop all Rathians from poisoning. There's another wall bonk that I wanted. There's another part break. Ah. Couldn't roll out of that one. Will this work? I think it's a bit far, though. Yeah, it's a bit far. But it might make them confront each other a bit more. That was unintentional. Looks like they might be leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. Not quite sure what they bonked into there. But they sure as hell bonked into it. Yeah, there's a tempered Diabolos on the field. Yeah, no thanks. Ha! Yeah, fucked, nerd. Ooh, one polish. I have no idea what I just hit, but I hit something there. Still doing okay, buddy? I've bashed you so many times in the skull with a Palamu. Damn. It's quite a few times, in fact. I'm gonna embarrass myself with my bad observation again. Yep. Too bad I don't feel embarrassment. I just wanted them to land, honestly. Eat this. Sucks that I won't be able to take on Palamu despite all the damage I've done to them. But it's kind of predictable too, considering how long I've been fighting this thing. That's a bit awkward. But that's fine. I don't need it to be any better. Forest region went down. See if we can clean up Palamu. I doubt it, though. Wow, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, it's gone. Alrighty then. Oh, that one was so tiny. Just barely couldn't get to it, though. Like, I was just a little bit too much in range. And it obviously scared it. Oh well. Yeah, let's see what's that. Let's see what's that done. Like, what that has done. I know that there's somewhat of a live time, but I feel like the updates aren't fully live. Like, reporting investigation, I think, actually adjusts them even more. Ooh, another Rathian mantle. Great. Those are so fucking rare. Woo. Ugh. God, getting a region all the way up sucks. Takes forever. You know, speaking of, have I ever actually captured a Legiana? I'm pretty sure I haven't, now that I think about it. Like a regular one, I mean. Don't really have anything else better to lure, unfortunately. Right, every time you report it, you also store all your materials. Which is pretty convenient. Might as well grab that. Wow, double levels? Alright. Wow, that was pretty easy. Oh, wait, what? Seriously? Did Velkhana just make that thing fuck off, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I lured that thing, what the hell? That's bullshit. Ah, well. Guess we just have to lure it again. This time, hopefully some monster doesn't just swoop in and be like, yeah, nah, they're not here anymore. Fucking Velkhana. And I'm full researched on you, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I think. Yeah, I pretty much am. Seems like Onion's going to be joining us, so we might actually have Onion and Shark at the same time. Shark's not there to comment, though, of course. Oh, okay. Only problem is I still desperately want to do more of the arenas, but I've just not had the chance yet. Hey there, Coral. How you doing? Well, I got the hit in. Thing's got some pretty strong spots, though, doesn't it? Give me that. There we go. Two, and three. A nice knockdown, if any. Yeah, I got it. I don't really care to weaken it right now. Yeah, I had a feeling I might not be able to armor through that, though. Sharpen it up. Damn, I whiffed the tail pretty bad right there. Thanks, Kelby, for repositioning me a bit better. Yeah, that Kelby stopped me from getting hit by that water jet, for sure. Kelbys are dicks, but that was pretty helpful. Ow. Oh well, I've got Resuscitate, which basically near cancels out the problem with that thing. It doesn't quite cancel it out by giving me a bonus to the thing it puts down, but more just it makes it so the resource that isn't regenerating as fast isn't spent as fast. This is really convenient. Ah, I'd had to wiggle that. There's the mount. Although, unfortunately, my sharpness ain't top-notch, so I'm definitely going to be losing out on damage, but whatever. The fucking Coral Pukei-Pukei. It's not like I need top-notch deeps to kill it. You know, unless another Velkhana decides to show up. And fucking, like, yeet my goddamn Coral Pukei-Pukei out the window. It just could not roar to run away, so it just had to run away base, like, by default. Which is actually kind of funny to me. Oh, more feathers, okay. I'll take those. Really skinny wiggler right there. Right, I should probably do this too. There we go. That's better. Yeah, whatever. I'll weaken the tail then. Or at least try to. Apparently that doesn't cover its tail. Interesting. Really? Why are the walls here so untrustworthy? Lean into it. Thank you. Ah. I should have side-checked. Damn. And sharpen, please. Thank you. There's the tail. Yeah, it's just gonna blast me in it. Yep. Or at least try to. Damn. It went the wrong way. D'Zargo's going bye-bye, by the way. Oh well. And a good head hit. I want the wing next. Not so fast, buddy. God, what is my frames, by the way? God damn. Can I get the material? Oh, see if it's. He's having a very hard time moving, though, isn't he? I just want to get as much dead on this thing as I can as well. I need to carve that tail, too, don't I? Well, let's carve it, then. And I can sit normally again. That one wiggler in the back right there. My eyes might be deceiving me, but he thinks it might be a little bit big.
Oh.
Yep, my eyes are deceiving me, as always. What else is there? Ah, okay. There's signs of a turf war here. There's also Lunastra around here. Rusted Kushala and Orochi Kirin. I guess. I mean, technically Lunastra isn't a variant. Technically. Lunastra is a separate thing. But you could consider it a variant because it kind of shares similarities to the whole difference between Black Diablos and Diablos. And anything but the fact that the name is different. Here's some more bones. I intend on that being the last monster I hunt for this run through. You find Kushala sheddings. That might actually be a reference. Just saying. Like, it could be Kushala, it could be a hint, but it could also be a reference, because the top of the normal snow area for the old Monster Hunters always had a Kushala, shedding. Like, it specifically had, like, a full shell from a Kushala shedding itself. So that being at the highest point of the snow area here kind of just would also be a neat little reference, in a sense, you know? Like, I'm sure you can get what I'm talking about there. Because why would they do that as sheddings for Kushala rather than, say, Velkhana? Or even Shara? Finally got a tier 4 out of this. And it's Charger Vitality. Ooh. What really sucks, though, is that I don't have a regular handicraft gem. If I did, this would be amazing. This is definitely a gem I want to put on the shelf. That's definitely very useful. Hey, and I got full research on Pukei-Pukei, too. Nice. So scary he doesn't have a tempered unless you get, like, super lucky with investigations. Oh. So they do have a tempered, you mean? But yeah, Rajang is a scary monster. It's kind of like Kangala if it was actually a fun fight. To say the least. At least in the old games. I don't know how they're going to neuter him for this game. I haven't checked my plants in a while. Though then again, I also just went off on the guiding line, so they shouldn't be that bad. Yep, they're not that bad. There we go. I really should make a habit of looking at that first, not last. Like after a hunt. Oh well. Still don't have this. It'd be in a call in a second. I just need to check with what Onion told me that I wasn't able to check before. Ooh, look at all that data. Hell yeah. Hey, Goldrathian got fuck all, though. Savage Devil Joe is 4, Velhazik is 4, Velkhana is 4, Ebony is 4. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good on the investigations, actually. Especially Fulgur. I don't even know where I got all that from. Look at all this. Damn. I've been doing good. A lot better than I thought I was doing. Like shit, Lunastra I'm doing really bad on, though. Good lord. Actually doing really good on the research, though. Honestly. I guess Kieran could use a little bit of work. Dotagama could definitely use work, but I just don't care for them. Lavasiath obviously needs work. But yeah, overall, I'm actually doing pretty solid. Lunastra is really the only one that I really need to get more investigations on. Like, desperately so. And I guess gold. Great Gyros, I guess. Great Gyros isn't really going to be difficult, though. Anyway, going to be adding both of you to call. Might kill Onion with this by accident, but whatever. And because of that, I don't want to have Onion get tabbed out twice, so I'm going to call you first. Hello?
Hi.
Okay. Jump to this.
Hello.
There we go. Hello, Onion?
Hello.
Yep. Sharky will be joining us today.
Rah. Let me go put my bowl away so I'm not making noises.
Okay.
Alright,
But-
I'm back on voice activity. Hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
This is the only game I don't use push to talk.
Yeah, because you need to actually hunt the thing.
Well, I mean, swapping between keyboard and controller as well as right
Yeah.
control also being key bound to something.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you're okay with the whole doing MR15 ones, right? Not 15, 5. 15, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I still have a bunch to do.
Okay. I actually only have 2 MR5s that I need to do, actually. Interesting.
You finished all the other optionals? Damn. Alright.
Other than arenas. I've totally skipped special arenas on purpose. I guess I need to do an MR6, which would be Lunastra, but I'm pretty sure not even Sharky has that one yet. But yeah, unfortunately, we have to slay Kushala Daewara and a Savage Deviljho.
I did manage to get my Lance set finished up, finally. Well, apart from augmentation.
By the way, fun fact I just noticed, and this will probably be interesting to Shark, but they're not necessarily there at the moment, but,
I'm here.
okay. You know that Kushala glitch that you noticed, quote-unquote?
Yeah.
I think they just swapped the optionals in and out without telling you. Because it's on me as well, and it really is a different name and everything.
Weird.
Yeah, I think they just swapped them. Like, it's supposed to be a time-based affair, I guess.
Hmm.
Maybe it's like there at night, the other place at day or something. Kind of annoying.
I actually decided to balance out my pink Lance with some actual damage, so I'm getting roughly 110 damage per poke.
Okay. How's your
Also,
hunting
I
one going?
got you basically every beer, by the way.
Cool.
I'm missing one because I suck at fishing in this game.
Fishing really isn't that hard. Just be patient.
still need
Use
to
a bait bug if you want to be less patient, by the way.
I need to get my master rank up so I can actually go to better guiding land.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, that would mean that we would both want to be farming the guiding lands, but Sharky over here refuses to go to the guiding lands until they're literally done every optional.
I mean, I got to the second part of the guiding.
Yep.
So
Guiding,
I
like, the
only
best
did that so I
way
could
to
get
farm
the
MR.
Yungaruga
Yeah.
or whatever, so I could get my lance out.
The best way to farm MR for the guiding lands is the guiding lands. Just flat out.
I know. I spent most
I
of
know.
yesterday.
I find the guiding lands pretty fun to go through. Mostly because you only need one food buff. Also, fun fact, by the way, Fortify does work in the guiding lands, unlike Expeditions. However, it only is active for 50 minutes.
45? What?
Yeah, Fortify.
Oh,
42.
when you faint or whatever.
Yeah. So you can faint twice and still get all the benefits, but it's only active for 50 minutes. It'll
But
actually
it still
wear off.
decreases your rewards from captures and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know if it decreases your rewards for everything or just the monster that you're about to capture.
Probably your mastery rank gain and stuff as well.
I don't know. I know the Guiding Land has less rewards, but I still firmly believe you don't lose any actual rewards from normal quests when you die, outside of money. And I still firmly believe that.
I also got my hunting horn set finished up as well,
Nice.
apart from augmentation.
I'm pretty sure the Sharky over here, being the bow user they are, would appreciate you being Hunting Horn for these.
Yeah, I'll probably go horn. Lance, I'm favoring solo just because it's a lot easier to capture when the monster's facing you.
Yep.
My damage output is way lower on Hunting Horn, though.
Also, yeah, you might be right, Mark.
What?
Because I have 2 quests I don't have complete now.
As they swap out.
Yeah. Do you want to fight a Teostra?
At the moment, I didn't see a Teostra one. You might just have not done that one. What I want to do is Kushala, just to throw it out of the way,
The
unfortunately.
Harbinger of Clear Skies?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sure. Because I have that one too.
I also have a free meal level 3, so
Oh,
I can
God.
basically just spam health boosts nonstop.
And you barely ever lose them, too?
Yeah, 75% chance to keep it.
You're set to do an Extremith mission.
On average, I can consume 40 blue mushrooms or 40 potions, and I have speed eating, so I do it faster.
Yep, speed eating is really good.
Yeah, it feels so weird not having it on the lance. I'm like, what is this?
Why do
I
my
have to
potions drink
spend
so slow?
3 seconds drinking instead of...
Yeah. It's nuts. Recovery up also partially helps with that. It doesn't make the drinking any faster, but it does heal you faster because you get more healing
but not
overall.
other people with wide range
Yeah.
potions.
Also, there is a thing called Item Prolonger, and I'm actually still kind of curious whether that does carry over in wide range or not. Because Hornmeister does.
It does, actually.
Even though Hornmeister doesn't need wide range, but I just find it weird that Hornmeister actually does carry over, but, like, other things like
Item
potion
Prolonger
drinking speed
actually
doesn't.
does.
I know
I would
item
expect-
drinking speed doesn't.
I thought there was... No, that's tool use. That's tool specialist in mine.
No, there is an Item Prolonger.
I
Also,
would think it only works on
interestingly
you, not other people.
Yeah.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're a bit quiet.
Sorry, let me fix my
Jesus
mic.
Christ.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Good lord.
Use the volume up. Better.
But yeah, I was saying, Item Prolonger does work through wide range, and interestingly enough, if you have Protective Polish and sharpen your weapon, it also affects other people too.
I'm sorry, what?
Does it stop their reduction, or does it actually sharpen their weapon?
Protective Polish
Stops the reduction.
reduction for a bit. That's the
That's
effect it
still
would give.
pretty decent.
That's actually pretty interesting to think about. So if you then add speed sharpening on your build with Protective Polish, but that's kind of stretching yourself really thin at that point. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be very thankful they don't have to run that stupid Master's Touch, a meta build that people were talking about. Where you just don't ever have to sharpen because you always crit.
I mean, I see a lot of people actually just
Speaking
running
of that,
Protective
Lance has
Polish.
105% crit rate.
That's what I see. I see a lot of people running Protective Polish on their builds.
Protective Polish is pretty good, and I have to admit, the way that sharpness is handled for Master Rank right now, it goes down really fast. Like, Handicraft is basically a necessity.
I've got Handicraft 5, so I only need to sharpen once.
I got a Focus Vitality Jewel, and I can't fucking use it because I'm too busy using a Handicraft Crisis Jewel. Makes me sad. Be the first time I ever properly introduce Focus into a build.
So what are we hunting? Because I've got 2 slots. Actually, I've got 3 slots that I can swap.
Kushala Deora, so...
Wind. Please tell me.
Wind
is
resistance
there a-
doesn't really work very well against Kushala. Only the armor's wind resistance does, so...
Or would evasion be better?
Elder Seal. If you can slot a gem that gives you Elder Seal, or wear a charm that gives you Elder Seal. I know, you don't have to do dragon damage. There's actually a way to get Elder Seal without the dragon damage.
There's a charm. There's actually a gem.
I am not swapping. I can't. My build is set up so I have very limited
Ah, okay.
mobility in it because I have a whole bunch of skills very specifically designed, set up.
Well, that's going to be a
Wide
bitch
range,
for us then.
handicap, health boost, free meals,
No.
speed eating. It's a
Unless Sharky can bring Elder Seal.
I mean, I could.
That'd be great.
Yeah, change
Just like
something.
just like how you bring fire for Lavasioth. It'd kind of be doing the same thing too, and keeping it actually accessible to any melee user. Wind resistance doesn't really affect Kushala too
I
much.
have tier 4 wind res.
Yeah, I don't
With
think it
three
actually
There we
gets
go. I
enough.
have a high Elder Seal chance on my bow.
Nice.
I could get level 4 wind resistance. I'm not sure if that's worth it for Kushala.
It's probably not. You're just gonna have to deal with the wind one way or another, honestly. The wind barrier is the main problem, and with an Elder Sealer on our team, especially one that always has to hit the weak points in the first place, it'll be fine. Speaking of, you don't have to like stack the hell out of your Elder Seal. You just need some Elder Seal at the very least.
I'm bringing high.
Okay, okay.
Oh fuck! I need to swap my items around. I'm not on.
I have a bow with Elder Seal and a charm with Elder Seal.
Yeah, so you're going nuts with it. Got it.
Yeah. I fucking hate this thing.
I hate it too.
I
Unfortunately,
actually ran out of demon powder or whatever it's called.
really? Nice.
Well, yeah, I had like 20
Lots
of
of
them
supporting.
and I was using, like,
Also, though. Sorry.
You go. Like Shark first.
They did add Blindsider to another thing, by the way. I don't know
Finally.
if you know about it. They added it to a charm.
Cool. Kind of needed to do that. Considering.
It has, I've actually been using it, you haven't noticed.
Okay.
And that's why all my flash pods actually work, as well as button
Somewhat
pods.
work. Yeah. They're still
'Cause
heavily
they're-
nerfed.
They're on the same charm. It is literally Dung Master and Blindsider.
Dung pods always work anyway, though.
It makes them run faster.
Fair enough.
Because if you do it without it, they like.
It takes a little bit. They usually roar at
Yeah.
you or something, and then leave.
Yeah.
I'm running in circles waiting for Onion to ever show up in a gathering hall, which they barely do.
What?
You gonna get into that gathering hall? We're waiting on you.
Is
Remember-
it an arena?
No, you don't need an arena. It's just nice to see everybody.
I've also developed the most protective armor possible.
Yeah, I've actually got 3 of my armor pieces augmented now, and if I
Oh.
eat for things that... If I just don't even eat for defense up L, I still do more I still have more defense, which is great. So I can just eat for attack up and not give a shit.
I just picked up acrobat earrings. Where are you?
Acrobatic earrings? What?
Yeah, I just got the
Where'd you
best
get
armor you
those?
can have.
Where'd you get those?
It was. Remember, I just got tickets for it somewhere.
Alright.
Weird.
Might be an arena then. Also...
that is quite the fucking horn. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's the Guild Palace horn. You have to farm berry off for it though, so... It is a very good horn though. It has the standard attack up, defense up setup.
Oh.
I say standard as if it's the
I
most
mean,
common.
yeah, outside of specific scenarios, it's the all-round general best.
Yeah, it's that song set really is just the all-around general best. Even, like, and specifically general, it always will be the general best, regardless of the scenario.
Like, there's circumstances where you can get.
And Kieran is like the only one.
No, there's others. Like, if you're really focusing on, like, a specific monster where you need specific status boosts or immunities or earplugs or.
I know, but wouldn't you just
Yeah,
bring that
pretty much.
default and maybe, like, gimp a
But
little bit on damage if you're already getting damage
That's
anyway,
if
or
you
even
have an
defense?
organized group, but
Fair enough. I'm just saying, attack up L, defense up L, it's for a general purpose, which you're kind of like talking about the specifics, not the generals. And as a general song set, it's literally the best. Works in every scenario better than any other horn could work in every scenario. However, when you get into the nitty-gritty specific details and have a more organized group, other horn song sets can actually shine through.
also I did get the better version of Horn. It's the Royal
Nice.
Song.
You actually did the Challenger thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Royal Song Symphony.
And that is literally one of the best horns as far as I've been able to tell so far.
Good.
So,
I haven't unlocked the water element in it, but
you don't need to.
I mean, it's a big number. But in the end, it's like I
It's
don't
3
have
slots.
room to have 3 elements. in my
It's
build.
3
There's-
fucking
it's just
slots is the
not
problem,
any
yeah.
space. Actually, I could technically swap out some of my evasion stuff to put in 3 element, but it would add not enough damage to matter. And considering
Most things are...
I'm support, not
Yeah.
damage oriented.
It'd be better to replace those with Slugger or something. Also, we're waiting for you to accept, like, join the quest.
Oh,
too.
what? The Palico like just sits on your lap if you go into the hot springs. That's awesome.
Yeah, the footbat's actually a different thing. You can actually pet it too. You can also just hold it, which is my favorite thing to do.
Oh wait, no, it's Call of Taroth. I thought it was the new one. I was like, I need to do that one. It has things I need.
Like?
Monster parts to build some boots.
Okay.
It's basically the Xeno'jiiva, but the better version.
I guess.
I've joined.
Can you join us? Okay, you can.
Actually, I think I've done this one. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, there's 2 different Kushala ones. This is the one we didn't do, so we might actually have to do
There's
Kushala
two
a third
different
time.
Kushala,
I
two
did
different
a random
Teostra.
match. I was just doing random.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, it's not like the arena where you can't eat, so you don't have to worry about it.
Two different Kirin.
There's 2 different Kirins.
Yeah, on 2 different Teostras.
It's a good thing they're kind of a fucking pushover now.
Thanks to weakening. Or softening.
Not just weakening or anything, just they're kind of a pushover because if you build Thunder Resistance, their damage really hasn't been increased too much outside of their physical, so...
I'm not sure if I want my next build to be, going back and actually trying to make bows work, learning hunt heavy bow guns in this, or if I just want to make the Palico build.
Palico build, probably.
I'm tempted to just because it's funny.
Yep.
And because I already have half of it set up with the one.
Sorry, I was just swapping out my gems real quick. Double checking, ready to go.
I want to see just how quickly I can clear with a Palico,
It's a
Guest,
Palico with
Green,
Nyalata.
whatever, and a monster.
Yep.
And I just run around keeping everyone alive.
Do you think, does Palico Rally affect other people's Palicos?
I don't know.
I landed right on top of this thing.
Yeah, you should probably come back to camp and actually get supplies first.
Armor sphere outcrop.
Yeah, nice, you landed in the hidden area.
There's not many like that around in this one.
Yeah, the hidden area is actually new. That's why the update for Iceborne was so fucking big, because they actually added them to most maps, although I do know Elder's Recess doesn't have one. The reason? Because the armor sphere outcrop is actually right where you start when you first enter the Elder Recess entirely. That's like the secret landing spot now. Like the worst spot imaginable.
Where the heck are you going?
I don't fucking know.
I'm
God.
following the blue light.
I know, I would
Mark is
just mark
running
it.
off in a completely random.
I'm sorry, I was
direction.
marking it because my scout flies don't like to consistently stay on it. Also, I'm just too used to fucking fighting Azur here.
Yeah, the tracks for this thing.
Buff.
I guess I should too.
Buff.
Get ready for all the buffs, by the way.
Buff. Buff.
This thing's so peaceful. Why do we gotta kill it?
It's not peaceful. It causes
Also-
hurricanes and like fucking
Buff.
category 4 destruction. Oh yeah, let me grab that real quick. Thank you.
And 4 buff.
His defense up. His attack up. Hopefully we can get the XL now. Was that the XL? Yes, it was. Yeah, Namiel is actually the one that's the most peaceful, as far as I can tell. But yeah, the reason we have to hunt it is because it literally causes hurricanes and tornadoes and typhoons and all kinds of bad weather shit around it. It's just like Kirin, who causes a fuckload of thunderstorms that are just catastrophically bad. Unfortunately, Elder Seal does not stop it from planting tornadoes. You see why I turn off some of the dialogue now? it gets a little bit obnoxious. Hey, Gajakalas! See what I mean by Gajakala traps can actually affect Elder Dragons, by the way. They are extremely helpful. I wish it was Boa Boa, but whatever. Gajakala is the second best. .903 in the face, by the way.
Without even being here. I hope that's not a bug.
What, they're just like cheering us on in the background? I mean, they are still technically here, they're just not next to us.
I mean, as in, it only works if you have a Palico.
Even if you put them on standby, they're still in camp.
They have like a cell phone they talk on.
Yeah, they're like a fucking Palico gadget.
That's asleep. No?
Not anymore. Onion woke it up.
I can't cancel out of some
Yeah.
things, and the music was still screaming at me like it was still fighting.
Honestly, you saw ahead and you hit it, because you're a hammer user at heart. You just get extra dutes on the side.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
I need to sharpen. They're not allowing me sharpen, are they? Nope, they let me. Thank you. Here you go, and
You feel so pathetic.
yeah, I know. But there's something.
Oh.
Especially when you're stunned.
Damn enough. Oh shit.
I have no idea what I just bonked off of.
Is this Elder Seal helping, by the way?
Oh yeah, see the wind barrier that you sometimes see around it? Like where it has just a constant wind around it, not just a tornado. That
Yeah.
makes melee users' life kind of a living hell. And what Elder Seal does is it keeps that down, mostly. And it stops it from building as fast as well. Now there's other ways around Elder Sealing it. If you stagger it, it kind of loses it for a bit, and if you topple it...
I need to think of it flying.
Yeah, me too. There you go. You know, I'm pretty sure flash bugs count as their own, like, knockdown as well.
They do, actually.
Because it makes sense, because that's probably how they programmed it, because before they probably programmed it to be a normal knockdown. Ah, I couldn't get to it in time. Sharpening.
After it.
I still
Go,
have
go,
literally
go.
all. What I've gotten lucky. I have not used a single consumable.
Nice. I mean, 75% chance not to, though.
That's a 25% chance too. After
I guess.
multiple uses, like that's actually highly unlikely. That after using about 15 items, that 25% that not one of them is used.
Mounted. Something's got our tail raider spooked. Yeah, it's my fucking badassery jumping off of it and mounting this damn thing. Also, it might be the giant fucking hurricane dragon. That might also be it. Ah! Ah, come on. Why'd you have to yell? And a knockover again. Oh, shit. That stops you, doesn't it?
Yes, yes it does.
I'm trying to angle it, and it's very hard to. With you dashing around everywhere. You got it. Though you also moved it out of my slash, but oh well.
Feelings are mutual.
Yeah, I know. It's honestly tit for tat there. Thanks for the buffs. I'm just gonna sharpen because this thing is not standing still for me right now.
Nice, adrenaline's active, but I'm stunned.
Welcome.
I just do like no stamina with adrenaline.
I know. By the way, remember, every time you go through that field, it restores all your stamina no matter what as well. So if it's actually placed in a good spot, you could just infinitely dash dance.
I really need Mind's Eye. I hate losing 10 damage because it walks a few steps.
Your Mind's Eye wouldn't really help too much with that.
I mean, it removes damage fall off, that's the thing.
I don't think it removes damage fall off. I think what it does is that it stops things from tinking.
Also, it's flying, yeah.
Yeah, there's like...
Okay, never mind.
Also, big tornado about to burst. Yep, there it was. Lots of fight going on right now.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, to put it in a tornado?
Oh. Didn't do that. But then I need ammo. It's like
Alright.
this. God damn it, you really cancel it. Son of
Also,
a
Savage
bitch.
Devil shows around if you want to Gabba tracks.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't blame you for leaving us to go find Savage Devil Joe so that you can get all your research on it so you can get the optional for it.
I'll gather tracks if I come across them.
Hell, honestly, same thing with a Onion there if they wanted to get that done. Although, keep in mind that if you
I've been
neither of you
focusing
have it, we'll
on
just be doing
Pokemon.
Savage anyway.
Dead.
Yeah, we'll just be doing Savage Devil Joe next anyway, so honestly, you'll get all the tracks you need after that. We'll just have to do it again, which I don't particularly mind. Yeah, I probably should have held that down. Holding it still a bit. There we go. I was so close to hitting that tail, son of a bitch. Damn you! You know what? That's worth it.
Alright, lots of stamina spots up here. Okay.
You know, in the tornado. Oh, Savage is here.
I got it anyway. Don't worry. Was it worth it? Who knows?
You never know. Wait, does anybody have a pod? Oh, I got an idea. Yep, I got an idea.
I hear a healer, so I can push you up whenever.
Yep. I said pod, not pod, by the way. But yeah, something I can do. Use a pod on one of these. Knock them both down.
Hey, your defense is down. Let me fix that. Cool.
You're not going to fix the fact that that ruined my armor skin, though. There we go. Nice peace and quiet. You be careful of them getting back up, though. Hey, Devil Joe angry. Wonder why. Wait, no, Devil Joe's not the angry one.
Devil Joe's the hangry one.
The hangry one. But not super angry. Like, I can still knock them into monsters. Nope, they're angry now. Yeah, you might want to poo bomb them now. Their tactical advantage has been lost. They're no longer worth keeping around.
I mean, I'm gonna keep them here just because more parts you break, more research.
I guess. I'm just saying, it's like, it's kind of hard to break their parts when they're like this, because I can't just break their face by ramming them anymore.
I mean, Charlotte can actually bring parts to us.
I guess.
Down to the left.
I'll try to mount Savage if they stick around for too long. There we go. Savage is mounted. So he might be able to get a free prog break. There we go. Unfortunately, that was a mounting drop. Hey Viper, what's up? If Kushala was on the ground right now, I'd be able to ram them again.
You want me to put them on the ground?
It looks like Devil Joe's leaving though, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up Viper? How you doing? Nothing much. I'm hunting. Yeah, Savage just got vine trapped. Nice. He hit the vine trap on the tree that we knocked down in the other area.
Incredible.
Because he's not an Elder Dragon, he's not immune to it. As hard as that is for people to remember sometimes.
No, Gigante is not an Elder Dragon. He's
No, they
immune
are.
to it.
They are an Elder Dragon.
No, they're not.
No, they're considered one. It's stupid that they are, but they are. And I think the reason he's classified as such is because he hunts other Elder Dragons. Which isn't exactly normal for most monsters to do.
Aw, I took me out.
He's leaving? He's leaving. Sharpening
I'm
time.
gonna go gather some Devil Joe tracks.
You do that.
That thing's low.
Yeah, Onion, it might be a good idea for you to do that too.
I probably have enough.
You have to have 4 stars.
It's a little dumb.
I'll get them in the next mission.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Make this, make this. There we go.
Have you seen Warcraft 3's Reforged current Metacritic score?
It's apparently 0.8 because they fucked up.
Nope, it's gotten even worse.
Oh my
0.5.
god. Jesus
I
Christ.
checked this morning, 0.5.
Yeah, what did they fuck up on that, by the way?
Everything.
Good to
Broken
know.
promises, bad network, failing to deliver on what they said they would.
Basically not making a
Removing
proper
features that
remaster.
removing features that existed in the original.
What?
Forcing upgrades, refusing refunds.
Good lord.
Yeah, they basically fucked up big.
Yeah, not only did they fuck up big time, but they still got a Hong Kong thing floating over them, so that...
I mean, that's quieted down, but it still exists.
It still exists, and all I can really say about that is there's a pretty high possibility if they keep this up, we might actually see a big company fall.
They're not quite at Bethesda's level.
But Bethesda hasn't fucked up twice that badly. They've only fucked up on a single game, is the problem.
They fucked up on a single game multiple times really bad.
Yeah, I know, but only on one game.
Eh,
Blizzard has fucked up on multiple games already, as well as on a public level, as well as on their newest game that was probably supposed to be a lot of people's last hope.
The single game they fucked on, but as much as it is that Fallout 76 or whatever it was has highlighted what they've had issues with before and just
Yeah, it has.
made them
They've always they've always had the problem, but they always had the solution that modding was there, and that's why it was people
yeah,
modded
now
with
they
it.
rely on that.
Yeah, they can't rely on that with an online thing. They can't rely on it being fine because it's single player as well. Because on single player, when you're saving all the time and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. It just became the norm. And I still respect the Bethesda games for that, but here's the problem. Creation Club. They kind of are fucking that up too, is the problem. So if the next one has Creation Club, that might just be the end.
Do not monetize community mods. That's fucking stupid.
It's really stupid. It really is. But they are, like, dedicated to pushing it. And it's not that just that's the problem. It's the other problems with the game and updating it and everything that get handled with it. Like, it breaking mods more continuously because it has to update for the other mods that are already in the game but you have to pay for. Like, it's basically on-disc DLC that's also constantly being updated. By someone that's not, like, the original programmer. It doesn't... Just on every level, it does not work. It just doesn't.
And EA still being EA and not understanding what they're doing wrong or right.
But they still are putting out some good games, actually, I've heard.
I mean, the Fallen Order thing was a fluke, and they have no idea why they're doing it. Like, legitimately, the people in charge are like, we don't know why it's so good. We didn't expect this, but we didn't microtransaction it. Why
Yeah.
is it making sense?
Why is it making us more
They
money?
legitimately don't understand why it's doing so well.
Well, hopefully they figure that out, then. We might actually see a company learn, too, something also equally as rare.
They're so incredibly disconnected from, like, their community. They're not gonna figure it out.
I mean, sales figures might figure it out.
No, that'll just tell them to keep doing the same thing and then try to make more money off of it, ruining it.
Kind of doing a Ubisoft open world problem. Is what you're talking about? Sorry, I'm not helping at the moment. I just had to adjust your volume a bit.
What the heck happened there?
But
Onion Lake was on the monster's fucking face.
I think you shot me off.
I'm sorry.
yeah, you
I
can
didn't know
shoot
I
people
could do
off, by
that.
the way. Yeah, you can. I've actually launched people off of the monster. Hell, I did that to you, remember?
Oh yeah.
It's running away again. But yeah, like, again, there's definitely some potential in the industry. EA could fucking learn. Could. There's
I mean,
like a one...
Obsidian demonstrated that, you know, competent people can make a good game.
Yeah.
That doesn't. Exactly.
Oh, hey, Devil Show's here too.
But it's like, they've got, like, there's at least a 1% chance. I'm going to be that generous with EA here. There's at least a 1% chance they
I'm
win.
wondering which of the companies it's gonna like actually collapse first.
Blizzard or Bethesda? Because Bethesda is going to have to fucking
Blizzard
nail
and
it.
Bethesda are EA's just so entrenched in continuing to do what they've done. They're not really changing much. They're just doing the normal thing. But Bethesda and Blizzard are the ones that have been changing for the worse significantly recently.
Blizzard has been changing for the worse over time. You've even mentioned that, but this is where it's gone really bad.
I'm still happy they'll never be able to remake Diablo 2.
I just have Path of Exile. Path of Exile is my replacement.
I'm just happy they'll never be able to remake it. They flat out said they can't remake it.
They don't have, like, the rights of it anymore, do they?
No, it's more when they moved studios, they basically lost everything.
Oh.
And because it's an entirely different team, they'd have to remake
Right,
it.
there's like that fan mod in, what is it, StarCraft 2 that basically remade the entire game anyway.
They consider Diablo 2 remake not worth it because it would take too much time and money.
But yeah, I know Fallen Order is a fluke, but it's just like, it's a chance, is
They also said it would
what
be
it
too
is.
risky because of Path of Exile.
The only problem is we have to hope that it doesn't go the same way as, say, Fallout New Vegas versus 4.
Also, there's a chance Bethesda will fall if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't.
Oh, if Elder Scrolls 6 fucks up, they're dead. They are absolutely dead. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts unless those people in Fallout 76 spend too much money. Like, they're just dead.
Like 5 remaining people that care?
There is enough people that care that still buy stuff, actually.
Incredible.
Which, I can understand why. It's the only Fallout game that they have, and I mean, it's something other than 4, I guess. But still has, like, the combat of 4, because I'll be honest, like, once you've gone through the combat of Fallout 4, it is kind of hard to go back to New Vegas.
Shame.
It is a shame, but that's just how it is. You just realized SCP-1471 is fucking terrifying? Is that the one that Sharky mentioned earlier? Like, not earlier, but like 2 days ago?
About Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Because that one is actually kind of scary. Also, there's scatter nets everywhere around here.
Yeah, there always does. You shoot them down, you can stun a monster with them, or you could just pick them up afterwards anyway.
Time to ram the monster, I guess.
Yeah, I've got Dragon Pots, and I could have been doing that, but I'm just choosing not to. Because I'm saving for if Devil Joe comes by, honestly. Not that I really need it, I could just use Devil Joe. I could just use Devil Joe to ram Devil Joe.
Stop! I'm trying to get the stamina spot.
No, you're not. It's limping, boys. You know, I think I forgot to carve its tail, actually. Whoops.
Where's down
Savage is here. Hold on, let me see if I can wall bonk him. Oh wait, no, he's angry. He's angry, I can't wall bonk him. Let's just leave.
Something's got the monster spook.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to ride through that. Lots of footprints and stuff though. But yeah, like I really am wondering if this Blizzard might actually be ending, honestly. Like, I'm even a bit more sure of Bethesda still.
I'm sorry, Blizzard won't actually ever collapse.
I mean, I guess they have
You
World of
wanna know why?
Warcraft fucking supporting them.
Blizzard is too supported by World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, yeah.
No, they're too supported by Activision. Do you want to know why they'll never collapse? They bought out the fucking people who made Candy Crush.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
They're
they
never
got...
going to fall.
My prediction for Diablo 4 is it's going to be okay.
It's going to be okay, just like
Nice.
Diablo 3.
It's going to be visually and thematically better, closer to 2, but it's not going to be mechanically as advanced as you'd want.
It's not going to be remotely mechanically as advanced, and they're not even going to have any uniques, unlike, you know, Diablo 2. I actually played through the entirety of Diablo 3.
Activision might consider them a bit detrimental to their company and might cut ties with them.
Hmm.
That's the more likely thing, because they are still merged.
Yeah.
The only thing Bethesda really has going for them at the moment is Doom.
Yeah.
Well, also the fact that they actually do have a lot of studios. At the very least, the regular Bethesda branch is going to fall, but like the entire like tree that they have going on, probably not. Like ZeniMax won't
Now
fall.
here's the thing that's really weird. I can't tell if it's Todd Howard or if he's just a face and he's just given up on life.
Yeah.
Like he has that personality of like, I can't tell if he legitimately believes what he's saying or if he just
Trying.
doesn't care anymore. He resigned.
He's trying.
He's not trying. Just what Onion's saying.
I guess. By the way, Devil Joe is so on my ass, I can't fucking teleport right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead, go into a camp, bring out a fucking Farcaster, and just use that. Because I already know Devil Joe doesn't always de-aggro camp. There we go. Fuck off, Devil Joe. I literally flew to the exact spot that I was already in, but I don't care. He should be at the Rathalos nest, I think.
Yep, I am currently at the nest.
Individuals with 90 hours of exposure to these continuous images will begin to briefly visualize Shia LaBeouf. Continued exposure after this point will cause irreversible and sustained visualizations, i.e. hallucinations. At this stage, have reported periodic attempts by 1471 to visually communicate with them, but failed to understand or comprehend these actions. No hostile activity has ever happened, but it's kind of impossible to get rid of the effects
Do you mind
under
if I
any
do the wake up
circumstance.
onion?
Do you want me to wake up instead? I mean, I've got the
I can
thing.
do 1,000 arrows as a
Yeah, but the problem is it's only a single instance of that damage works, and 1,000 arrows
Okay.
is based on multiple hits.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Greatsword's
honest-
generally the best wake up.
Greatsword literally is the best wake up, even though I don't do the triple slash wake up. I would say that
I
in our
mean-
party, Hunting Horn is second best for wake up.
I mean, to be fair, we could just wall bunk him into that fucking dam.
Nah. The problem is that you do that if you don't have a Greatsword. Greatsword's literally like the only exception to where that could actually not be the most beneficial option. Because the problem with wall bonking into a wall is they don't take any additional damage. The only additional damage they take is from the initial flint shot, which is like 8 to 16 damage. So it's fucking nothing.
Also, he's in rage, so you kind of messed it up.
I meant more, could have done it out of sleep.
Yeah, if you do it out of sleep, it'll work.
Yeah, if you do it out of sleep. But I'm just saying, we have a Greatsword. We don't really need to do stuff like that. With Hunting Horn buffs on the top. So... He's got fields of tornadoes, we've got fields of buffs. Jesus. Uh-oh.
Okay.
That might get me.
I have the suit. Can I
That's
make
gonna
it?
get me.
No.
It's okay, I can fly away. If he runs into this, though...
I think he's smarter than that.
Oh, okay, I was able to fight it. He's not smarter than that, he just flies, and is in a wrong area right now. Also, we're kind of trapped between two tornadoes right now. So I'm just going to lay down before they explode. There we go. Yep, that's why I was laying down right there.
I lost all my health in one tornado because I
Yep.
was stuck.
I know.
Mount.
I know. Also, the tornado bursted as well, which makes it do more damage. This is a horrible spot to fight him. Can you dunk bomb him, please?
I don't have any on me.
Damn. I always rely on you to have some. Oh well.
I do not have any either.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We can just fight over here instead of trying to fight in the nest because the fucking dam's open and we're just idiots.
Put a tornado in here.
Yeah, once he puts a tornado in here, then like we'll have to fight somewhere else. But like we're good right now.
Fight it in the shade.
Yep. Gets us.
You have to heal yourself.
I wonder if Dragon Seal actually has diminishing returns like Blast.
Elder Seal, it shouldn't.
I'm wondering. 'cause
Keep in mind, you've kept its barrier down the entire time. You've kept the barrier down the entire time. That's all it does. It does nothing else. The things that I know that Elder Seal does, it makes Teostra take longer to blow up. It makes Lunastra take longer to blow up. It helps with the barrier on Kushala Daora. It helps with the barrier on Kirin. And
it lets you hurt Kirin at all.
no, it just helps the barrier. You can still hurt it in the face. And even then, weakening it, unless you're a ranged weapon, you can still actually hurt it just fine if you weaken it. So Elder Seal's kind of useless on Kirin now. But, and what it does to Nergigante is probably the least useful of all, which is it delays its spikes growing. But you could just break them off. So... And it does fuck all to Shara, as far as I'm aware. So as far as Elder Seal goes, it's useful on Kushala. It's, okay on Kirin, I guess. I mean, there's ways around it. It's basically not even worth a damn at all against Nergigante. Teostra and Lunastra, I mean, I guess it's kind of nice for Lunastra, but Teostra, it's kind of meh. But even then, it's still kind of questionable use against Lunastra. So Elder Seal's really mostly only worth it on Kushala. And some people have figured out ways around that, like ways to just chain stun Kushala to stop needing Elder Seal from it. So that's just how Elder Seal works. It's not that great, but it is pretty good. I don't even know what it does to Zeno, if it does anything, by the way.
Zeno's not an Elder Dragon.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's considered an Elder Dragon.
No, you can actually catch it.
No, you can't.
I looked at the wiki, there's a special arena for it.
That's fucking weird, considering I never had to do it. I'm pretty sure that's just, like, oh, standard. They probably have special arenas for everything in the code.
The Xeno'G, but it can't even fit in the trap.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Zenogre. My god.
No!
Because you said Zeno.
Yeah, Zeno. Why would I be saying Zeno for Zeno? And even then, I'd say Zenogre. I don't abbreviate Zenogre. You don't need to.
I thought you would say Zeno for Xeno'G.
Zeno, yeah.
Goddamn Pennsylvania.
I'm sorry. It's an X, not a Z. Just because our language is too stupid to actually have a difference between the sounds those both make doesn't mean that I'm going to abide by it.
There's a slight difference.
I mean, the only difference is whenever you have it on the end of a sentence, not the start. You know, xylophone. But I guess there's multiple ways people spell that now. Oh well.
Oh well.
And I guess crossbow because everybody always spells it expo for some fucking reason. There he is.
I don't know.
It's still an overreaction. It's like, Happy Holidays is legitimately synonymous with, like, Merry Christmas. I'm sorry.
But that ignores the juice.
It's something you're probably... Alright.
Sick.
I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen. Are you just trying to wait or run out of healing?
Oh, I still have 6 left.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, Tigrex armor's fucked. Oh, hi.
God.
We're fine.
If only that was overheal.
Yeah. What a good place to be posed in, by the way. We were, like, in perfect formation. Outside, we're always putting the bow user in the front, just like that one cutscene for some reason. Hey, look, I got a VIP gratitude ticket. What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Fortifying attack.
Fortitude Expert and Power Prolonger Tool Specialist. Fortitude Expert is the only one of interest there, and even then, I think I already had that.
Almost 30 weapon attacks while grappling.
Nice.
Usually because it's my best way to get in damage while I have Rocksteady on.
Or just in any way, really.
Nah. Lance, it's not as good.
It's counted as a heavy weapon for wounding. Oh yeah, Mark of the Sun is what you were talking about, right?
Yeah. I don't
Weird.
have it anymore though, so.
Yeah, I do. It'll still count.
Are you sure?
Yep. I think it'll actually always be counted then. Okay, I kind of wanted to do Savage Devil Joe, but you okay with the Teostra first?
Let me look at something real quick.
Like
I wanna
onion?
make sure.
Like, are you okay for a Teostra Onion?
I don't care. I'm up for whatever.
Alright.
I finished the Teostra fight already, but okay.
There's two of
I
them.
gotta go to the restroom real quick.
The
Be right
optional
back.
one, I finished it.
Yep, there's two optionals. They are just not always shown for some reason. Just like the Kushala one that we just did. I think one's shown at day, one's shown at night.
Yeah, I finished.
You finished both?
Yes, I finished this one.
Oh,
It
interesting.
says complete right next to it.
Oh, then the one that you probably didn't get was the other one. The one in the desert. I don't understand why they're not always available, but, you know, whatever. No, I'm just gonna grab some fire resistance just to make this a bit easier on me. I mean, I guess anti-blast would actually make it easier, though, wouldn't it? Eh, whatever.
The fire
Yeah.
rest too. Yeah, I probably should pick up a fireproof
Fireproof negates the AoE damage on it.
and the blast.
And Blast Blight, I guess, but, like, that's less important to me. God, I love having all my resistances at 3 or higher. The only resistance at 3 is ice, unfortunately. I really wish it was water that was at 3, but whatever.
3.
Yeah.
He said 30.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that'd be a lot of default resistance for everything. I'd have to be hacking, honestly. Like, it's actually pretty hard to reach that. I don't think you can reach that naturally on a set outside of gems. You can get damn close, though, I believe. Let's see, 5, and highest
You
resistance
count
is
food
4.
buffs as well.
5, like, you can get 5 pieces of armor, and the highest buff you can ever get on armor, as far as I'm aware, is 4. But yeah, you can get up to 20. Armor's pretty shit for elemental resistances, actually, Jesus. It's useful, though, because, again, just having everything at least zeroed out means that you can always just use gems to make up the difference. But yeah, if I didn't have defense 6, my resistances would have ice at negative, I think. I'm not sure though. Defense boost gives 3 then 5, so it wouldn't actually be negative, would it? Either way, I have so much defense right now, the percentage increase is actually kind of nice. And I just prefer it at 6 because it just always gives me that fallback option. Let's see. I need to take a drink, by the way. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm honestly very interested how it's going to play out. The whole 2 companies thing. Because I'm pretty sure most people would have probably a while ago banked on EA being the first to go, you know? I guess not, though.
Well, it is just... It's stabilized in being the shittiest
Yeah.
company so
It's-
long that it's not going to go down.
But they've never been absurdly shit. They've just been kind of garbage.
I mean, apart from winning the Golden Poo Award for like 4
yeah,
years.
I know. I'm saying absurdly shit, not award-winningly shit. It's like there's a point where entering a company into that contest is cheating. EA hasn't crossed that boundary yet. I'm pretty sure technically this year Bethesda and Blizzard, and hell, even last year,
I'm back.
kind of
Let
crossed
me
that
go
line.
Check my research real quick. I'm sorry.
I need to keep on top of that too, honestly.
It's
But I'm going to
pretty
do
tricky.
investigations first.
Research, so I see if I have 4 stars in Double Joe or not.
We're not doing Devil Joy next, we're doing Diostra.
I'm aware.
Just making sure you know.
Gosh, March. Yes.
A good Kieran mission, damn. I'll take that.
Still only at 2 stars for Savage Devil Joe.
Yeah, you need a lot. I think you need to meet him up to 4 times and get full tracking. But I'm not sure.
I
Because,
didn't
like,
even level up on him that time, by the way.
interesting.
Do
Oh,
you
well.
know what even Palico levels actually do? I mean, I assume more health or damage or
I think it's
something,
literally just more, like, all stats up, basically.
Like, I literally can't find information about this anywhere. I've been searching forever, and there's no information.
According to
anywhere.
a Japanese site, it's literally health, attack, and defense, and then
Yeah,
their ability
stats
to
up.
go with their attack or defense.
Okay.
Yeah, just all stats up. Because those are the only stats that Palicos really use. I mean, I guess
Like, hey,
resistances.
what do Palico levels do? How do I make them Palico levels matter? What is...
How do you make them matter?
These
Get all of
terms are
them.
just returning how to grind the fastest. I'm like, I'm not interested.
Not interested in Palico grinding? While I do want Prowlers to make a return, I really don't want that system to make a return. Fuck that
Change
system.
the items, because I don't think fire or dragon's gonna be very good against this thing.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon is more
I
effective
can bring
than
my
Switch.
water bow is the thing.
Yeah, true. That is true.
So let me just change some things. I also want to bring a fireproof mantle. I still need to get fucking torrent sacks. God damn it.
Ah, those suck to get. I really do. It's actually strong against Dragon by 1, but it's equally weak to water and ice. It's not especially weak at -4, it's -3s all around, but yeah, water and ice are actually the more effective elements against it. Wait, who the hell said that there was no Elder Dragon that was weak to water, by the way?
Well, the thing is, a lot of people just go invest full ice because it's like, why would I get a water bow just for a single Elder Dragon? But the interesting thing against Teostra is that water shoots through his fire clouds.
I mean, I didn't know that the fire clouds even blocked shots.
Yeah, they do.
Weird. Though, I'm also still gonna say this right now, Namiella weapons are actually really good and they just innately have water, so...
I mean, the arena bow is actually the best water bow. That's why.
Obviously, like, are you, like, the arena bow, or are you talking about, like, the guild palace bow?
The guild palace bow is.
Yeah, but that's
flat
like not, like, that doesn't have default water element. You still need free element up. Of course, you have the
Well,
Namiella
that's
set,
it,
so it
yeah.
doesn't matter, but...
Yeah, my set fucking gives it to me. So it's like, yeah. Also, I honestly tested it, and I honestly think raw elemental is better than crit elemental.
Probably, honestly.
Assuming you can get the fucking benefit of this set going.
Yep.
Because you get plus 15 flat elemental damage.
Because I'm, like, as far as that is concerned, I am going to straight up say that the other benefit is the fact that you don't have to also get a fuckload of crit on your gear.
Royal North Wing is the highest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
what
right
I have.
Okay.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Wait, what are you saying about raw versus crit?
I feel it, but a lot of people disagree. I don't know if it's tradition, but when I went and tested it in the training room, raw elemental just comes out on top by, like, assuming you can get the set bonus of the Namiel set going, because it gives you a plus 150 elemental damage, but that
Well,
comes
yeah,
out
I mean, you're going to want to use elemental boost with crit boost. Or, sorry, with elemental crit.
Well, the thing is that it's like, I tested it, I went 100% crit with elemental crit, and I did like 10 less damage than I would with just going 0% crit and like full elemental.
Well, you should be going full elemental with crit.
I mean, how would you do that, though, is the thing.
Hold up, let me...
Yeah, fit that onto a Namiella gear set alongside Constitution and all the things you need for dash dancing.
It's just like, when I look at like sets that are like full crit now, they have no constitution. And it's just like, how are you gonna play bow?
And even then, you need weakness exploit, and bow, especially solo, can't actually wound. Like, it can wound, it's just a lot harder to. I think you actually need to get 2 full shots off to get a wounding on it.
Because I don't know, I'm just not gonna do crit elemental. I tried it and it didn't work. Like, it just came out below in damage.
So, let's see. I have just a quick setup here that has critical I7, water attack 6, constitution 5, weakness exploit max, 3 element max, and a few spaces for some more stuff.
Yeah, the other,
And
by the way, the other
you can
problem
do it pretty-
is that
But
if you're
like,
like
yeah.
most people are sleeping on the Namiella set for element, considering it also
moment.
gives you bonus elemental damage.
Yeah, because I was literally telling Mark, if you land 6 shots, you basically get 150 raw elemental, which comes out to plus 15 flat damage.
Because you probably want to get spread shot boost or whatever in there as well.
But what's even more interesting, by the way, about that is that, especially if you had a weapon that you probably custom upgraded, because custom upgrades always give 10 extra to the element, which means like 1 extra damage, which doesn't seem too big, but you can get a lot of custom upgrades on something, so there's probably some custom upgradable bows that are actually ending up better. But, like, that's kind of a tangent I'm talking about there. Either way, the Namiella set gives bonus element damage. I don't know why people keep thinking that you should be doing other things like elemental crit with like fucking master's touch and shit like that, when Namiella literally gives you more elemental damage for doing damage. It's pretty much the same way that the health regen augment works, but for elemental damage instead of health.
I don't know, Mark.
And it gives you free element.
A lot of people don't. They're scared to experiment, and that's what I come across in a lot of meta stuff.
Yeah. But it's just like, I don't, like, even for people who are blinded by the meta, when you look at the Namiella set, it's like, it gives you free element, and then it also specifies that it also increases damage on top. I don't understand why people haven't checked it. It's just weird. Granted, most people just kind of throw elements to the wayside anyway, but whatever. Outside of, like, you know, the weapons that kind of need it.
There, that's me doing it in like 3 minutes without even trying.
Let's see this. I'll have to compare because I mean I know the website you're on, but I actually have more effective element when I do it with no crit. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's weird.
Crit element might only affect the base crit, by the way. Like, crit element might only affect the base element, and if you don't already have free element, it might actually not properly
I'm gonna
calculate.
show Onion what I'm talking about, by the way. Give me a sec. I'm sorry,
Crit
Mark.
element works with free element. I know because I've used.
Yeah,
it
I know, but
before.
Namiella's free element, not normal free element.
So true elemental crit.
I'm just saying,
I
like,
just want to
Namiella's.
show Onion what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Mark.
It's fine. But yeah, like, I'm talking about, like, it might have a difference with Namiella's specific free element, because it doesn't actually give true free element until you've actually hit the monster a few times.
I don't know what the hell it's critical element by hitting the monster a few times.
No, free, the free element that you get specifically from Namiella's set bonus.
Basically, after you hit the monster 6 times, you get 150 elemental damage.
Like, stop saying it like that. Say it like it gives you free element. We're not talking about the damage it also adds on top of the free element it puts on. We're talking about the free element part.
What the hell are you talking about free element?
Yeah, Namiella's set bonus gives you free element if you hit the monster enough times as a buff.
And it also gives you a flat amount on top of it, too.
Meaning that even if you don't need free element, you still get a damage boost out of it.
I just want to show Onion what I'm talking about. Give me a sec. Just so they can see how absurd it is.
It's actually an amazing set bonus, and the set itself is actually perfect for bows with Constitution and such. I mean, again, if you don't fully understand it, Onion, I'm pretty sure you've already fought Namiella, so you can just check their armor set.
Yeah, definitely. Fought it a while ago.
Yeah, just go check the armor set, then. Hey, Polisher, nice. I can actually swap out Grinder for something, and I already know what I'm swapping it out for. Expert. That's what I'm swapping it out for. Bless you.
Bless you.
I still really, like, I still have no idea why nobody's ever been talking about the Namiel set bonus, though. I know, like, meta people can be scared, but it's like, nobody to talk about it? Because I've literally heard nothing about it. It definitely is liked by some people, but I've never actually heard people do the math or the numbers behind it.
Oh, my homework.
Yeah, how are you trying to show them it?
I'm going into the builder and showing them that without going full elemental crit, you can pull ahead in elemental damage.
Ah, okay. I don't think the builder would include the extra damage you get
It
from
does,
Namiel.
actually.
Really?
Mark, you need to mess with this builder. It's very accurate and very good. It
Eh.
calculates everything.
I just don't use builders, personally. I just look at
Well,
the
that's why
tools
you
I have
build-
myself. My build's actually kind of fine. In fact, it is fine.
Well, I'm going to maintain that you both suck.
Okay. Like, yeah, I could optimize it more for damage, but I prefer comfy, generalist setups.
You can build comfy. You can just build comfier and then have
See-
damage.
The critical
See,
eye,
I'm
defense
here.
boost, stun
That's what
resist,
I'm
recovery
talking
up,
about, by the
recovery
way.
speed. Enough slots to be able to get
It's
any
not
of the 3
much
resistances.
more, but it's still more.
Namiel, okay, let's see.
That'd be 7, 5, okay, yeah, that still works.
Because the true element is 82 compared to yours, which is 60.
There's true element acceleration. Okay, so that's the Namiela boost.
Yeah,
That's what you're
Yep.
talking about. Okay. How often does that get up?
I have it basically all the time.
It can buff over itself, as far as I'm aware. It just constantly
Well,
happens as long as you keep your shots out.
Yeah,
Is that what you're currently using?
yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
That's the Namiela set. It's amazing for element.
I don't know why people are sleeping on this.
I personally find it more valuable than critical element. You can still build crit if you want. You'll get some base crit on top of your normal shots, and you'll still get a sizable damage boost out of it, and then you don't also have to get a specific gear set bonus either.
I guess really the deciding point is just how often you get the true element acceleration up.
Which is basically all the time, especially on ranged weapons.
Yeah, as long as you keep hitting, you basically keep it forever. It's interesting. I will say, it's the water bow is the only thing that actually outperforms elemental crit on.
But
'Cause the
even
other
then,
one-
like, as
The
a,
other weapon, like the other weapons, I think it does like 10 less true damage. But it's like, I'd rather have like full stamina set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Constitution is nice.
Not just Constitution, you also
Stamina
have
surge.
Stamina Surge. Yeah.
no, it's just Constitution and Stamina Surge for your cases. Marathon Runner doesn't really help you. Like,
You
it
also
can a
have
little
full
bit, but...
Specialist, which is a preference for me, but I don't know about other people.
Other people probably put Tool Specialist on mantles, to be honest. Specifically the glider.
I'm still working on upgrading my pulse.
People probably just put Tool Specialist on the glider mantle just to, like, work it out. Because I
Anyway,
really
I'm
do
ready
think
for you
Tool
guys
Specialist...
are.
Like, if you have 2 mantles, Tool Specialist is just outright the best thing to put on your mantles. I don't care what anybody says. Though, if you're going singular mantles, certain
Mark.
mantles definitely are better for other things. I'm trying to get my fire mantle, hold on.
You have like half an hour.
Mark!
I did, you were right. But I was looking at my build because you made me feel bad.
Mark!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, and the Namiel set's actually pretty legit for like hidden blast weapons too.
It's just legit for anything that's hidden because it's just a free element on top of it, and its gem slots aren't that
Element
bad.
acceleration, but does that count for status? Blast is a status.
It does.
I was about to say, it seems like it would because other elemental increasers do, for no apparent reason.
It does
Why the
count.
fuck am I
but
in was bed rather than like? Isn't this area blocked off normally?
No, whenever Teostra's on the field, it's not. If Teostra or Lunastra's on the field, it is not blocked off at all. If they aren't on the field, it is blocked off. That's how it works.
Anyway, a volcano's a suitable place to run around barefoot.
Yep. I mean, you've actually got a spa towel on. You're more than prepared. Also, I hope you stuck around, Shark, because you're missing all the buffs.
I'm within range, actually.
Okay.
I'm still
I've
getting.
got wide range 5. It'll work.
Yeah, but I don't think that's map coverage. You forgot
Like, I'll
cool
tell
drink,
you
by
how
the way.
much damage they do to this thing,
Oh.
by the way.
I forgot the part where I drink a cold potion.
Do you actually have one?
There's a mushroom around somewhere, isn't there?
Oh, hold on. Here you go. I got one. Over here. Like, just come to me. I'm literally holding one for you.
And I will give it back to you.
You don't have to. I actually free-mealed it, so you're just getting sloppy seconds on that one.
Well, I've shared it back anyway.
Okay. Did you free meal it too, by the way? Because that'd be amazing if you did. That means that 2 different people have dranken from that, and it's still not gone.
And I did wide range share it back to you, so
Yep.
like, that's what I said.
You drank for 3 people. I drank for 1 person, and it's still there. It's a big-ass cup. God damn.
I just did 60 damage on a normal shot to this thing.
Ow. On a bow, that's ridiculous.
1 arrow?
Yeah.
That's pretty good for a bow.
Not even pretty good. That's ridiculously good.
The most damage I've ever seen from a single arrow has been 80.
Most damage I've ever seen was technically 1,000.
We're not talking about your stupid dragon.
Yeah, I know.
It's a single arrow. That's not an arrow. That's like a... Oh.
It's a single shot from an arrow, and it's a thing attached to said arrow. So it technically is still a single arrow. It only uses 1 coating, therefore it's 1 arrow. All jokes aside, it really isn't 1 hit arrow. I wouldn't count it as such either, honestly.
Oh, it's so satisfying when you roll through a war.
Pretty rare for me. But I could just shoulder check it. I've been recently starting to do that.
Also,
Ow.
I just wanted to say, I honestly think normal shots are better than spread shots now.
Oh, they
Because,
probably are.
Because spread shot 2 goes from 10% to like 15%, and normal shots is 10 to 20.
Yep, and you can stack it on top of Sharpshooter as far as I'm aware.
I haven't messed with bows at all in Iceborne, just because...
Well, that would be bows and bow guns, actually.
Or-
Also, I'm going to say this right now, normal shot was already better than spread shot.
Not really.
I don't know about bows, but I know about bow guns it was.
It's more because spread shots had a lot of stun power, but I don't know if the stun power matters now. That
It doesn't have KO power. It might have stagger power,
with
but it
the
doesn't have stun.
impact wheel it does.
Well, obviously, but that's literally the only case, in which case you could just do rapid fire anything else and you'd still be fine. Hell, the fucking dragon ammo would probably knock a monster on its ass in 1 hit.
I haven't messed with heavy bowguns yet, but from what I can find, the Zenogre heavy bowgun is the go-to spread shotgun. It's apparently, like, really good.
Must have some kind of hidden bonus
Oh
then.
no!
Just dive. Or
Oh,
not.
well.
Rolling does work too, but rolling's a little bit dodgier.
Yeah, literally.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. My phone apparently disconnected, but thankfully nothing else did. Though I did have 1,675 drop frames all of a sudden, so that's not fun. You know what the worst feeling is sometimes? When you bring an Elemental Mantle for an elementally based Elder Dragon, but your base resistances are more than enough. So you don't actually need it.
Well, that reduces the damage you take.
Like, by a bit, yeah. Like, against Kieran, it's super noticeable, but this thing's still partially physical and blast, so...
Going for a sleep.
Okay. That means be careful about what attack you choose.
It's running off the way.
It's asleep.
I'm not gonna hit it on the tail. That thing is sinews right now. Anyway, bombs or no bombs?
Always.
Okay. You do bombs. I need to get the stamina buff anyway. And I need to sharpen. I guess I'll put my mantle on too. I'll forget to use it otherwise.
Stamina spot. Nice hit.
Yep. Anyway, it should run away now, yep. Because it was trying to run away before.
Well, it was a free hit.
Yep. Aw, the affinity booster already wore off. I do kind of like using a mantle with this casual set because it kind of fits the whole like the top that I'm wearing as well to have a mantle over it. Like I literally put my shirt on when I'm getting serious or something. I don't know.
Also, is it just me or does spare shot only activate if you miss?
No, it activates when you hit. You're just getting pretty unlucky, because the chances are actually kind of low compared to true. If you were able to get true on that, though, you would be fucking rolling in it.
I'm sorry, I'm using the buff as shorter.
I know. Broke a wing.
Monster's so scary for me.
You and your negative fire resist.
Negative
I get-
15 fire resist.
Yeah. Just slot gems, damn it. Or eat food.
I don't have any hard fire resist yet.
You don't need a hard fire resist, but just eat food then. In fact, I actually prefer using the tiers, like the tier 4 slots for other things. Though I do know that if I ever get a hard element, I'm gonna have to fucking suck it up. I do really want a hard defense though, so I get an extra gem slot though. Hard defense and hard steadfast is all I need. That would literally free up 2 more slots for me. But I feel like hard steadfast is gonna be rare as hell. Same thing with hard defense. Though I've heard a lot of people getting it, so I don't know.
Gosh, thank you for all the healing.
I still got maxed out on healing items.
Yep, meaning they didn't spend any because Tigric set bonus is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'm so glad I upgraded to this set of armor.
Yep.
It basically means I don't have to go resupply almost ever.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
one of the
I
reasons
think
I use super recovery actually.
Oh yeah, another thing to actually consider for the build, by the way, Onion, is Coalescence is actually super good.
Coalescence procs even if you resist the element, by the way. That's the important thing to realize. Coalescent works even if you actually stop it from happening.
The big thing is it actually gives you raw elemental damage.
That's pretty good.
Yep. And again,
And
it
lasts
procs...
9 seconds.
Yep. It also procs on stuns, even if you resist them. So if you have full steadfast and have coalescence, you'll still get the buff. Which I think is just amazing, honestly. I don't use it personally because I don't have room for it right now, nor do I have the gems for it. But it really is probably pretty amazing.
I mean, you could probably put it on a mantle if you fucking use mantles, Marcus.
Why would I put it on a mantle? If I were ever to go fully hard in the mantles, I'd use Tool Specialist. Why would I not do, like, why would I do anything else?
Anyway.
You could do Coalescence and Tool Specialist.
I just don't like bothering with how the buff is. It's a bit iffy to me. Same reason I don't bother with seeds and stuff.
Mark, you're holding yourself back so much.
I am, and I'm still going just fine, and doing better than most of your friends are, so...
That's because you're good at playing the game, but that doesn't mean you can't, you know, utilize tools to be better.
I'm having fun the way I'm playing. It's why I never use focus on Greatsword. Although it's also because I just never have it
You're
available.
complaining about OP shit.
I'm not complaining about OP shit.
Yeah,
I do have,
that's what I
like,
said, as long as you're
not really a reason to. Like, cluster bombs were a fun idea. The only time I ever complain about it is if someone asks me to do it myself, which I'm just not going to. But that doesn't mean other people have to be limited by me.
Light Bowgun Sticky and Zinogre Spread Shot is the meta for.
Light Bowgun Sticky was actually tested and ruled out of the meta, unless it got ruled back in.
Things changed with Iceborne.
Like, the reason I'm saying that is because the numbers, the last time that I know that someone did math on the numbers for the Rapid Fire Sticky, Sticky 3 still did better DPS.
I'm not talking about speedrunners, I'm talking about just general
okay.
good builds.
Yeah, it's really good. It's especially good on Shara. And
Speedrunners are on another tier and they don't have normal rules applied to them.
True. And as far as...
I wish my run could go perfectly.
Well, speedrunners literally don't need to care about health. Because if they get hit, they've already lost the record, so...
I'm so glad that doesn't knock down stalactites.
Why? It would have fucking bashed itself in the face.
I mean, it can knock down the others too, is the thing.
I mean, obviously. I don't really like those stalactites being knocked down, because then it just removes this area's ability to mount, but whatever. But yeah, like, I know that Rapid Fire Sticky, it's definitely not meta, but it's actually really good for breaking parts, especially Shara Ishvolda. It's absolutely the meta for Shara Ishvolda. Because you need to scout that thing.
Did you tell Onion that Blast is actually good, no?
Yeah, Blast is actually really, really good. And if you don't believe that, like, next time Shark uses Blast, you'll just see it.
It's just, a lot of the Elder Dragons tend to resist it.
Yep.
I should have used it on Kushala, fuck's sake. Why'd you make me go Elder Steel, goddammit?
Because otherwise that fight would have taken a lot longer overall, no matter how much extra damage you did. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you know it, because Onion would have trouble hitting the monster at all. And so would I. Why is your tail not off yet, mister? You need to let go of that thing right now. How? How is it still on? Nice wallbang.
I tried, okay?
I know you did.
This place really fucked with your depth perception.
Not for me, but...
I still have no idea how to turn it around.
You claw hit it like this.
I fought it and they just ignore me.
Has to be the face and has to not be enraged. Yeah, I fucking hate this area though. It's not the depth perception that's the problem, it's the fact that it's a really big arena and you're almost always fighting in the middle. That's the big problem with it.
We should try to actually fight Behemoth now that we have proportionally wasted.
No, we could totally do it. The problem is that we already could do it even without stronger gear. All I would need is fucking, like, Marathon Runner, and you would just need to eat fucking jerky every now and then. It'd never be able to do its special attacks that kill everybody. As long as someone's mounted.
I get 4 stars in Behemoth and I'm not looking forward to it.
I mean, at least you only need tracks.
What the hell do you need tracks for Behemoth for?
Just to get the research, that's it.
Because I'm at 3 stars.
I fucking hate Extremist though. It's just meh. Like, I like how they implemented it, but I don't like the fight itself. Because it also implements the mechanics that I don't like about Final Fantasy XIV.
It's supposed to be a much harder team-oriented fight, not a just punch it until it dies fight.
To be fair though, like, other fights can be team-oriented, especially Shara Ishvolda if you're working towards getting the scalp. But I do kind of wish they would have better, like, Elder Dragon sieges, where your entire team is incorporated into it, whether it be cannonballing it and such. And they're still not going to do that, even with the new Xeno
I'm really
that's
looking
coming out.
forward to the next siege.
Like, even the next Xeno that comes out isn't going to match it, because that's not a proper siege, that's still just a straight-up fight. Thank you. I was about to pick that,
Actually,
but
it is
having
a proper siege.
cannonballs and everything.
No.
Well, there's the
more,
problem.
Imagine a raid boss.
Yeah, what you're doing is you're fighting it just like the normal Shard, like, not Shard, the normal Xeno. Just, it's more badass is all. Like, there's nothing special siegey about it. It's not a siege proper, it's just considered it, like, because it's a raid boss. I want things proper, like you're on a fucking sand ship or something. Or you're defending a fucking town with a cannon on a cart and shit like that. But you can't really do that in the New World, can you? Because there isn't fucking established communities outside of us. And even then, we don't have the means to get these cart cannons.
Tempered Volcana ended up being that.
Kind of. But we didn't use proper siege equipment except for the one, like, piercer thing at the end. So it's still in one area. We don't have the means to get, like, all those rail setups and stuff like that. We don't have a fucking gigantic valley to work with. All we have is flat ground, and because of that, you can't really do much. Fuck you, by the way.
Roll through it.
I think I just did roll through it, by the way.
I was directly under it, so I know I rolled through it.
Yeah, I think I did because somehow I know I didn't dive on time. But I got through it anyway. I did dive after it, though. Oh well.
I should probably put my song buffs up.
Yeah, it'd be helpful. Holding him still a bit. I'm so glad that doesn't stun people. I'm so glad. Did I even carve his tail, actually? I don't think I did.
I do like the new Lunastra set. Looks really awesome.
And the new Lunastra set is pretty interesting. I can give you the investigation on it.
The reason why I hate fucking meta is because Sword and Shield is relegated to support.
It's only relegated to support because people just aren't willing to use it for anything else, because there is actually a huge...
It's used for support because you don't have to sheathe your weapon.
Obviously. But here's the thing with Sword and Shield, I'm going to say this right now. It's actually capable of a fuckload of damage, but it's easily the most complex weapon to do it.
I'm excited for the buff it's going to get.
It's going to get another buff? It's going to get another buff?
It's going to get an expanded moveset.
It already did.
Yeah, it gets another one.
And that expanded moveset does fuck tons of damage. Like, I'm talking 150s and shit. And it's all charge-based, so you do even more damage if you wait for the charge.
One thing I am kind of sad about is PC players, they apparently miss out on an exclusive mechanic to PS4.
Which is?
For the Horizon Zero Dawn event. You basically get an event-only fucking attachment to it that gives it a railgun shot.
Neat.
Yeah, so you hit the wall and then you like shoot at the wall and it shoots in a line and penetrates everything.
That's pretty interesting.
And it does like 20 hits. It's kind of saddening because we don't get it for some reason. I don't know. Even though isn't Horizon Zero Dawn on PC anyway?
It is, I think.
I think recently it came out for it.
Yeah.
It's just like, I still don't get it.
To be fair, they
Same
probably
with
couldn't
Super
just they probably just couldn't secure the fucking rights, or even just any kind of permissions, unfortunately.
Or maybe it was like
'Cause you need separate permissions for both
wasn't out yet.
platforms, yeah. But you actually do need separate permissions.
Another possibility is it's because it's on Steam and not Microsoft Store.
Maybe. But I don't really see the problem in that.
I meant like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Well, if it's on Steam, that's all the better for it to happen.
No, it's not on Steam.
Oh, if it's on Microsoft Store, then yeah, probably.
But the thing that fucked with me is it's the mechanic, not even an Xbox.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's going on? Might be some contract fuckery going on there.
Maybe.
And it's not going to be anywhere near as complicated as the shit Nintendo's dealing with Smash.
Actually, I don't really see that as too complicated, because it's just one little addition onto a singular console instead of multiple, and you really do have to do extra shit for multiple, and I already know that. Hell, it's why fucking Dragon's Dogma only had, like, Guts' sword on one platform. Like, specifically the Japanese platform version of it. It's basically the same thing. It's not just regions, it's different consoles and platforms that actually have to get different contracts, and it's really stupid. Like, I like copyright protection, it's a good thing. But I really think it shouldn't be that restrictive, to the point where, like, you need to get rights for separate platforms, regardless of it being literally the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
It depends on the contract and who's doing what.
Yeah. Just, it's so weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mark, somebody did testing and tier shots, you know, the tier 3 gem actually affects 1,000 dragons.
Oh
So
my god.
So you can even up the damage even more.
Oh god, and it probably ups the damage why am I eating this? It ups the damage probably far farther than fucking...
Probably get 1,000 doing
yeah.
damage in a good thing.
Well, without using 4 Piercing Podge and just being on 3 without Slinger capacity up. You probably could easily.
The Slinger capacity thing only changes what ammo you can store, not how much.
And it's how much. It's how much. You store 4 instead of 3.
Yes, it lets you up your Slinger capacity, but upping the levels of that only allows you to store different varieties, not more of it.
Yeah, it used to be more of it. You used to be able to get up to like 45 rocks or something, like 55 or something. No, it was 45. It was, you used to actually be able to straight up have 45 stones. I already know that. I've literally seen videos of it. They nerfed it, actually. I think they stealth nerfed it in a patch and never had the mistake made in the PC, actually. Because there was some fuckery you could do with it, because the way that wall bonking worked was it used to only take the base maximum of the ammo whenever you did the flint shot. So if you had 45 stones, you would only take 20 stones per. And since you can do it just fine with 5 stones, you actually, like, 1 stone gave you 3 wall bonks. And you could do it so fast that monsters couldn't even rage. You could literally kill Volcana by just repeatedly wall bonking it.
Anyway, Mark, as I was saying, currently the most damage that's ever been recorded with 1,000 dragons is 3,700.
Makes sense.
That's what blast attack, piercing shots 2, and slinger capacity 3.
Slinger capacity gives probably the most minor buff, though.
Yeah, but every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts, but in an actual realistic build, unlike, say, the Greatsword setup for the most damage there, which you could feasibly use it, you really can't feasibly use Slinger capacity up for any elongated amount of time. Like, your overall DPS would suffer so badly.
I know, I'm just pointing out.
Especially because you're dedicating 3 slots to a very specific type of move that's really jank to pull off anyway. And also inconsistent.
Not gonna let it sleep? Okay, good.
You have to be really fast in this particular arena to let it sleep. Like, to not get it to sleep. Anyway, bombs again, or?
Well, you can't capture it, so yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
The fuck, why didn't you do a true charge slash?
Why don't I do the triple slash? Because I don't know the spacing for it, and I've never really bothered to learn it. What do you mean by that?
That's the third hit. Oh, that's the
I did
third
do it.
one. Called the true charge slash.
Yeah, I did do 3 charges.
No, you did the regular one.
It was 3 charges for me.
You did not do the true charge slash.
How do you do the true charge slash?
You do 2 charge slashes before it.
Oh, no, the reason I don't do that is the spacing is fucking tight, and if you hit the... Like, if you whiff hit the first of the 2 hits of the last hit, you just waste so much time. Again, I just never bothered to learn the spacing for that.
Good then.
I could, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't feel like whiffing once or twice and making you guys wait.
You're thinking about getting good.
It's nothing to do with getting good. If anything, I prefer to fight it this way. Ouch. Negative 15 fire resist bite you? Yeah. Negative 15 bite you in the ass there, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Youch.
Think how fortify.
Yep.
I am done.
It happens. It's also after you, so I can't stop you. It really hates you right now. Good lord.
It's okay, I've got 40 uses of full
Yep.
heals.
You've got more than enough heals. They have to fucking 100 to 0 you. Also, cool drink wore off.
I don't have any more, so...
Oh. I guess
I
I'll
will
drink it
just
then.
periodically do mushrooms.
Yeah, I'll just drink it myself. Because I had one left. And I free-mealed it, so I could give it to you, but that's kind of a bit of a hot swap right now, and I don't think we want a hot swap in front of a Teostra. Especially since I don't have it bound right now. Like, is there a quick slot to give items to people, actually? I don't think you can radial menu that, can you?
I don't know. I've never checked.
That would be very useful if you could.
I know you can do gestures, though.
Yeah, I know that. Like, if you could radial menu giving ammo, you could better support your ammo users.
Wow. Give me power coding on the middle of the fight.
Like, literally, like, yeah, and if you say it, like, you'd have to be organized, but if you're organized, you can pick that shit up instantly before I even raise my hand. It really wouldn't take much time. In fact, I've done it before, because the menuing in Generations is far faster than in this game. And that's not just a frame rate thing, it legitimately is far faster in Generations, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they made it slower in this game. Like, they made everything faster except for menus. I just don't know why. It's just the weirdest thing. Good luck shooting it from there, asshole. Also, I like how it was trying to bonk me, but I couldn't. GG. Also, you can access your item pouch and stuff like that while swinging.
God damn it.
No, you can just do that. Okay. Good. Wonderful. That's all I can say about that. But yeah, honestly, as far as like stuff like that goes, I'm just stubborn. Honestly. To a fault. But I do give. I do give if it's kind of become a problem. Like, for example, I've seen what Focus 3 is like on a Greatsword, and it's fucking glorious. But I never have the chance to get it, because my builds are too comfy.
You want me to make you a build?
What?
You want me to put you together a build?
The problem with that is the fact that I need defense 6. My helmet, by the way, gives that to me basically base. If I had a hard defense gem, it'd be even better, but even with just
the LE resist?
Yeah, the +5 LE resist means that I can zero out all my elements, so that all I need is 3 gems. Or 1 if I had a hard, and then I just have
generally
20.
unnecessary, but I can try to do that.
The reason why I do defense... by the way, defense 6 isn't that hard. A regular tier 4 like defense gem... Yeah, I know, but there's a helmet that gives you 3 defense boosts by default and has 3 slots.
Still a helmet that's giving you that you could have used for something else.
I'm just saying, it gives 3 defense and has 3 slots, meaning that if especially I get a hard defense, it works fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Mark,
What?
have you checked out the acidic Lavinus belt?
I know there's a focus belt on it. I saw it. I kind of wanted it. The problem is that currently I want super recovery. And the only other thing that I can wear for super recovery other than the belt right now would be the pants, which would give me 2 effluvia resistance, so basically it wouldn't give me a benefit there. And I'd be down a lot of my medicine, which I believe means that I would be using super recovery less efficiently. So I'm kind of already using my belt, unfortunately. I'm also using my pants for critical eye too, but I'm fine with getting rid of criticals. I just love them too much, though. Like, without the criticals, I wouldn't have been able to reach 1,200 damage.
Do you at least have crit boost then?
I could either slot that or Destroyer. I prefer Destroyer, personally.
Like, running critical's nice, but generally it's not worth it unless you're...
I mean, on a Greatsword, 25% goes a long way.
40% goes a lot farther.
It goes further. I'm just saying, 25% itself goes a long way, so you don't really need to build for critical boost to still get a very good benefit out of crits, is what I'm trying to say. You get a better benefit with crit boost, but I just prefer Destroyer. Destroyer just gets me more parts and stuff.
Hold up, I've got a snake trying to escape and he's hurting himself.
And even then, as far as Destroyer is concerned, I also use those Destroyer slots. Like, I use those Destroyer slots / crit boost slots to actually facilitate my resistance slots as well. And I need Grinder in my build right now because I don't have Handicraft Gems. If I did have Handicraft Gems, it would actually ease up a lot of my build. And I mean normal Handicraft Gems, not tier 4 ones. Though a singular tier 4 handicraft gem would actually fix a lot of things. I would not have to bother with grinder either.
Can I suggest something, Mark?
But
You can shoot it down or what have you, but have you thought about putting grinder on a mantle? Just so you can go on
the reason I'm
going
going
to
to shoot it down, though,
off the mantle.
the problem with that, though, is then I'd have to wait 2 minutes for the next grind, and you have no idea how fast the sharpness goes down on this. I'm grinding regularly at least once a minute.
Also, you should probably just use protective polish, I'm gonna be honest.
And protective polish would be pretty good, yes, but then I'd probably end up losing my super recovery, or a lot of my gem slots right now. My build is actually heavily reliant on the gem slots I get for my gear.
Okay.
Like, that's kind of the problem. For example, my pants give me 3 gem slots in Critical Eye 2, which is really nice. They also give me good resistances. My shirt gives me extremely good dragon resistance, but does lower the resistance of everything else, but that extremely good dragon resistance is why my dragon resistance is actually positive, mind. My helmet is giving me the full defense boost for more resistances, and also gives good resistances of its own. My gloves have 3 slots as well, same thing with the helmet, of course, and also is one of the 2 things I need for super recovery. My belt is the other thing that I need for super recovery, but both my gloves and my belt work very well to make super recovery more effective. Like, by default, without need of gens.
Okay, let's see. What skills are the ones that you have to have?
For now, as far as my build goes, I generally
You seem to
do my
want
best to
super
get
recovery
defense.
a lot.
Super recovery is something I just prefer to have, which means recovery up is really good and recovery speed is amazing on it as well. Recovery speed I have on a necklace, though, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I want to have health boost too, as usual. Speed eating is given by default. I need handicraft, which unfortunately means I have to sacrifice a tier 4 slot for it right now. Stun resistance is also one, which is a tier 4 and a tier 1 that I'm sacrificing for that as well. Stun resistance being really good. The problem is that I'm literally using every single gem slot for this entirely intricate build. The reason I don't have grinder on it right now, by the way, is because I had polisher, which literally is the same effect of at least 1 grinder. So whenever I get polisher, I replace that with something else. The slots...
Have you augmented your sword yet?
My what? My sword?
Have you augmented your sword yet?
I have. You can roll it back for all your materials back, and I don't...
okay, so
the materials are not available to me for a gem slot.
I was gonna say, why don't you throw on, health, whatever, lifesteal?
The problem... Like, that would coincide very good with super recovery, and I really would want to do that. The problem is that the materials are literally not available to me right now. I think I need to take on Ruiner. Ruiner is actually blocking a lot of the augments on this weapon. And I wouldn't be surprised if the new Zeno that isn't even out yet is also blocking it. But even then, this sword itself actually gives 2 slots as well. And I've got that with 2 defense augments right now, because that's the only augment I can actually put on it. Which means that I technically have Divine Blessing. Just a lesser effective one of it. Which is nice. I could... Like, a lot of people would probably yell at me to be more efficient, just throw away defense boost, fuck off with the resistance, and just put another health boost on. It's more effective health, but I don't care.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mark. Defense boost isn't actually good on effective health.
Yeah, I know. I prefer the elemental. I'm using it mostly for the resistances, but the effective health is also nice. It's not good, but it is still extra.
I honestly think you should just run Divine Blessing.
Oh no, Divine Blessing would be really good.
Overall.
The problem with Divine Blessing, though, is the problem that I have with that is, first off, it doesn't block statuses, it blocks status damage. Keep that in mind.
What's your sword?
The Immovable Dharma.
He's using the meta sword, at least.
I'm only using the meta sword because it has the highest raw. And also it has the ability to have purple sharpness, though I can't get it to purple sharpness because I have 1 handicraft, so... And, by the way, don't fucking use this weapon if you don't have a handicraft gem. It is suffering. Like, I'm talking 1 wounding. 1 wounding.
I've been fortunate with handicraft.
Yeah. 1 wounding will literally bring this thing to blue without handicraft, or literally so close to it that you could not get off all the slashes of your true slash combo without it going into blue before the last one hit. 1 wounding is all it takes. It is horrible. It's horrible white sharpness that it has by default. It's absolutely awful. Like, you absolutely need grinder with this thing, even with 1 handicraft. Polisher being the only way to substitute it. You don't need multiple grinder, though. Honestly, 1 grinder is more than enough. If you can't find an opening there, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I get hit sometimes with grinder.
I don't see it.
What is what?
The Immovable Dharma?
I mean, you could always just go into the player list and look at me and examine my equipment. I might be saying it wrong. Speaking of, I'm going to be swapping my gems back around so I have Grinder again. There we go. I do occasionally slot in like one last expert gem to get that extra 10% affinity too. Also, don't worry about the mantle. I don't slot things in it because I only ever use one tool anyway.
So it's got 2 small jewel slots.
Yep, it's actually really useful for that too. I like to put Grinder in it and something else usually. Which means that if I were to get the gem slot augment, it would have another slot. It would have 3 slots, which would be really cool. Speaking of 3 slots, the only 2 items that I have right now is the Death Garen Mail and the Fell Shroud that have only 2 slots and not 3. It'd be really nice to replace the Death Garen one, but honestly, the Dragon Resistance on it, I can't find anything that matches it with equivalent gem slots. And especially with as good as Critical Eye 2 and Dragon Resistance 1, which is fucking ridiculous for a single chess piece to have, but I guess it literally has negative every resistance but Dragon, so whatever. Let's see, where is the other thing? Yeah, I was gonna put Expert on this one. What am I missing right now? Still have that Fire Resistance gem in, so I can just take that out. Like, if you want to see my standard build, I'm just, like, setting it up, like, just my standard generalizing. Though I do have to say that I usually add Resistor into it, just to help with other resisting Blight specifically. Because it's really useful in the Guiding Lands just to have a generalist build. Like, excessively useful. I don't really care about defense down.
How does Super Recovery, Health Boost, Recovery Speed, Critical Eye, Critical Boost, Weakness Exploiter, and Handcraft sound?
Weakness Exploiter was one that I used to actually run with, but I don't have a gem for it, unfortunately. I do, but it's...
I gotta go see if I can catch a fucking rare endemic life.
Alright. The thing with a... Actually, I do have Tenderizer. The thing, like, the biggest problem with it right now that I have for Tenderizer, though, is it's competing with Crit Boost or Destroyer. As far as gem slots are concerned.
I did get lucky and get a Handicraft 4 Jewel, or Handicraft 4 Jewel, yeah.
Yeah, a double Handicraft gem would actually be really useful. It would remove Resuscitate from my build, which has actually been pretty useful, especially whenever I get defense downed by Savage, but I don't really mind losing it either. And getting that kind of Handicraft would allow me to just get rid of Grinder, because I wouldn't have to sharpen as much. Then I could just rely on Polisher if I'm lucky, and if I don't have it, then whatever, which would free up 1 gem slot. There's literally 3 gems that would, 3 types of gems that would actually free up a gem slot right now. That is Hard Defense, which would free up the other defense, like Tier 1 gem. There's Hard Steadfast, which would remove the need for the other Steadfast Jewel as well. That would be 2 full Tier 1 slots available to me, which is amazing. And actually give me even more flexibility. Like, I was somewhat built for the future right now. Because if I have a Hard Defense gem, Damascus Helm itself...
There's a basic build that's mostly adhering to what you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. The thing with Super Recovery, by the way, is Super Recovery works off Recovery Up. However, Recovery Speed is how you get the red health back up, because Super Recovery doesn't affect red health. I still think it's kind of stupid that it doesn't, but it doesn't, which means that if you actually get too much Recovery Up, without any Recovery Speed, your Recovery Speed is going to be slower than your Super Recovery. Because Recovery Up actually affects the amount of health you gain per tick from Super Recovery.
Yes, but there's literally no room to jam everything like that in it.
Yep. The Recovery Speed I'm using on a Charm, though, so I'm fine. And as far as Recovery Up, either the Gauntlets or Fellshroud Coil give 2 Recovery Up by default. And if it's the Gauntlets, there's no reason to ever take those off using Super Recovery because it gives you Recovery Up as well as 3 slots.
Fuck, I missed it.
Damn.
What'd you miss?
They missed the endemic life they're trying to catch.
Yeah, I have to be here at like midnight.
But yeah, like, take a look at my build currently, Onion, if you want.
I know, I am.
I'm just saying, like, you might want to refresh it. I don't know if it actually live updates with what I've just changed in it. Because I'm able to show you basically what is effectively my general setup. Just the critical gem can be swapped out for something else.
Stun resistance, recovery, recovery speed, health boost.
Heartbreaker.
So you're basically just you don't have critical boost, you don't have handicraft,
I do have one
and you don't
handicraft.
have weakness exploiter, so you're missing a big chunk of damage there.
Yeah. I have one handicraft, and that is because that's all I can do. I am also going to say this right now. While I would want a tier 4 handicraft only gem, I do think that a tier 1 handicraft gem would still open up my build possibly more, because tier 4 gems are possibly more useful.
There is no tier 1, it's tier 3.
Yeah, I don't have room for a tier 3 then, actually. But yeah, I'd have to have a tier 4
If
handicraft.
you look at the build I put in Discord, that should be reasonably close and better overall compared to what you got.
Okay, checking it. The problem is that I'm missing a few things. I'm missing recovery up, which basically is required to make super recovery even worthwhile.
Well, then swap out recovery speed for recovery up.
You're also missing defense 6, unfortunately.
You don't need that much defense.
Again, I'm using it for the resistances. And what is the total resistances of this set anyway? Where's the total?
It shows
3,
it on the
10,
lower
2,
right.
0, 1. Oh, that's good. I actually like that resistance spread though. You wouldn't need the defense up for that too. Yeah. Does this count at like augmented levels for this armor too?
No.
Okay.
That still has the ability to be augmented up.
Okay, that's what I was asking, because then that means that this still probably has potential to just naturally hit 1,000, which I just like to have. It's just a neat number to me. Weakness exploit is really amazing. Critical boost is obviously awesome. The only real problem I see with this is the lack of recovery up, which I could definitely modify this build
You
to
can just
allow.
balance recovery speed out with recovery up. Swap the jewels around.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, I could easily just... And not recovery speed. You need recovery speed.
Well, then, I don't know, take out
like-
critical eye.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking either critical eye, or maybe I could actually slightly
Or,
lower
you know,
weakness boost.
Stick them in some mantle.
But yeah, I actually do really like this build, thanks.
There you go. It'll give you significantly more damage output and still be reasonably comfy for you.
It's going to be a pain in the ass to build, though. I do really like having the
but, I mean,
like the shoes, by the way, because Effluvia Resistance is actually really nice for when you have to ground Valhalla, which you have to do if you ever want its fangs. Like, Effluvia Resistance itself is just really nice on the side, even though it's not really useful overall.
I will say, by the way, not to interject on this build or anything, but there is a tier 4 recovery speed.
That would be nice, but also a tier 4 that just gives recovery speed, recovery up, unless you're talking about hard recovery speed.
It's literally +2 recovery speed.
Yeah, I would prefer a tier 4 that gives recovery speed, recovery up as well, but I don't know.
If you could trade items, I would legitimately give you. I have an extra handicraft of some sort. Let me
Yep.
see.
There's actually one that gives you a recovery up and a handicraft, but you have to get like super fucking lucky with it.
You have to get lucky with anything with handicraft outside of me, who apparently got lucky, but in the wrong way, where I've had 2 Crisis handicraft gems. It was the biggest slap in the face getting the second one, by the way.
I mean, honestly, you could pray a rocket instead of, I don't know.
Nope, I got the Crisis handicraft one as well.
Yep. I think that's the most common handicraft one, possibly.
Also, I think Mark would probably like protective polish more over critical. I don't know.
Also, get that Rocksteady Mantle and Vitality Mantle out of this build. Fuck off.
I just forgot to swap those out.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
know. I know. Yeah, it's just health booster or just one mantle. I always go with one mantle because I'm fucking stubborn.
That's my opinion. I think they could drop a critical protective polish.
Protective Polish would be decent, but keep in mind that this build kind of solves the sharpness issue with the handicraft in it, which unfortunately I can't
mean, you
actually
only
do.
have 30 hits of purple, is what I'm getting at.
I don't really care about purple. Purple's less of a bonus than white. Purple gets like 5%, white is like 10. Like, it's fucking
I
massive.
honestly would do,
Purple
like,
is, it shows it right there, sharpness modifier 1.39.
Yeah.
I honestly would do non-elemental
I
and
believe white is like
polish.
3.5.
Non-elemental is a pretty decent one. It's been nerfed pretty hard though.
Non-elementalist is actually something I've been using still. It's actually pretty significant damage increase, actually. It still is.
Instead of critical boost, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I'll be honest. What I was thinking as far as like either critical boost or weakness exploit, I'd probably swap out with some other gems to fit my needs a bit better. Those are definitely what I would consider the links that I'm willing to get rid of. But everything else is actually really good. Outside of handicraft, because I don't have that.
Well, I mean, it's a cheap item, so work
Yeah,
on it.
it's RNG. Yeah, I kind of like that. Also, I like how the stream doesn't get to see this. Mostly because setting up it so that it can actually see the picture and everything is kind of a pain in the ass, unfortunately. The Master's Charm is pretty interesting to put in there for the extra critical eye, though.
Like, if you don't want to focus on critical at all, that opens up a lot of space.
Yeah, it obviously opens up a lot of space. The problem
But
is
it'll
that,
also
yeah,
because
Greatsword kind of gets the best benefits out of critical eye of any weapon.
not really all of the weapons get great.
No, they get great benefits, but I'm saying, like, it's because the Greatsword's all about big, gigantic hits. So the
And
more
other weapons
crits
are
you
about
have,
a lot of small hits, but
a lot of
that's still
small
an
hits that still add up. But I'm saying, like, you just get more increase out of the Greatsword because it has
You're gonna
higher
put up
damage.
Your goddamn investigation for Savage Devil Gym.
I have investigation. I was going to do the optional, just to get it out of the way for me at least.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'll do it. Sorry, we were getting carried away, aren't we? Like, one of the more important things about the builds that I've, like, especially the build that I have right now, is the fact that I can actually get rid of 3 slots very easily if I need a certain resistance. That is extremely valuable to have.
I'm sorry, by the way.
Sorry about what?
You guys were going off.
Nah, that's fine. No, we needed to be reeled back. It's fine.
It's just like, I want my apothecary, man.
Is that the upgrade the apothecary?
Upgrade the Apocryphy. Yep, that's how you do it. But you need to have it unlocked first before you even get the quests. So.
Bad, it's not really worth doing anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you money, I guess, but
Who needs money?
there's
Says the person who
Needs
recently
money.
who recently dropped literally 500,000.
what? No.
Augmenting gear is exceptionally expensive now. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about me because I had 5 million Zenny before this, and I'm now down to 1.6.
I have no idea how the hell you managed that.
I bought and upgraded a lot of stuff.
I guess. A bit more than a lot, though.
As well as overstocking on just supplies.
Yeah, okay.
I'm heavily overstocking, like, let's just buy 600 of this. And
Oh yeah, I
600
bought like 500 of every ammo type. Even though I barely use it. Just in case. It's almost impossible to get rid of money, really.
Oh yeah. Should I show Onion the build I want to do? My blast build?
Go right ahead if you want. But, yeah, we probably should get going soon. I just think I need to eat.
Chance I can look at it and comment and shit like that.
I just need to eat.
My first build in Monster Hunter World was a blast bow build, and it turned out to be not the best at all.
It's good now.
I mean, its damage was up just so that it could compensate for the higher health pools for
People are figuring out how it works. It basically has its own knockout and stun and shit like that too.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
separate
have
from
to-
other staggers.
You have to keep changing parts. You can't focus on one.
Because it's actually part-based.
If you hit the face and it explodes, it's guaranteed to knock down the monster, basically, and then you switch over to the legs and it's guaranteed to knock it down again.
And that's why it's really effective against monsters like Nergigante, because they are constantly, like, losing and regaining parts. So they're refreshing it every time. I still have speed chart. Yep, I do. Okay. I need to make sure.
I'm honestly planning on using Blast Bow for Guide Aliens. Just because it's a general
You need a general purpose weapon, yeah.
Because you can't keep going back to camp and changing out elements. That makes it super inefficient.
You can, and as long as you aren't relying on gem slots in your weapon, it will work mostly fine, but the problem is you're still going to be built for blast even when using
Can I add
bow.
Estro to the call?
Maybe we should avoid that for now. This is like the only time I'll ever deny it, by the way. Unfortunately, he's a mad boy, so thankfully I was fast enough to actually get the fuck out.
Going for paralysis right at the start.
I've already left because I'm getting my bus and everything.
Oh.
Let's see, where is it? Sorry, the Farcaster. Bye.
It's just Sharky out there now. Yeah, you should probably return, Shark.
I'm trying, Mark.
Yeah. Run
Estro's
like the wind.
not exactly letting me.
You could just inform them.
Oh shit, this is Devil's Row. I should have brought my lance.
It's fine. You're fine.
I have so much experience fighting Deviljho as Lance, but no experience with anything else.
So you need more experience. There you go.
Like I probably did roughly around like.
Also, this
30
Deviljho's
runs.
attacks are different from the normal Deviljho. Just FYI.
Oh, I know, but it's still similar.
Okay, I'm out of combat finally. I used the Sport Puff.
Nice. Those don't normally last long enough.
I mean, he backed off, so it worked out. Also, why isn't Onion taking fucking both first aid meds?
I didn't take them. Keep in mind, there's 3 of us here, and I just wasn't taking them because I don't want to.
I mean, they have wide range.
True, but like
Yeah,
they also
I
have
also got
75%
regular-
chance not to fucking use them. 4 meds is probably gonna last them just about the entire game. Coming back for that affinity boost, thank you.
I didn't get any buffs, by the way.
Here, I'll rebuff after I get the songs out.
By the way, Onion, this is gonna sound really weird, but as like I'm just thinking more on that build, and I'm thinking I'd be fine with actually cutting out a bit of that handicraft as well. Like, I don't really care for purple sharpness. I just care about maintaining white sharpness. So. And the reason why I'm talking about that is because one of the other parts that I like about my build is it works with a lot of different weapons. It's not weapon specific. That's one of the reasons why I'm still kind of, like, I do want focus, but I'm very iffy about it. Because focus only works for certain weaponry.
Yeah.
So, like, my build is meant to be able to just be universally used with just about every weapon. For example, even with the Barioth Lance, I get an absurd amount of crit, actually, with my current build. And some damn good sharpness, too, with the extra handicraft.
Try to squeeze out my mantle again.
I just don't use Mantle Sport because I've got 20 Dragon Resist. I have to say, the Death Garen, like, chest piece is fucking amazing for Dragon Resistance. It's, like, literally the best chest piece for it. And it's not half bad either, because it gets critical, too. Like, it gets critical eye, too, with it. Which is absurd to think about, honestly. I really do think that the Death Garen chest piece is one of the best chest pieces in this game right now. At least for a general purpose. Because it's like a free 10% crit on top of a Dragon Resistance, on top of a armor that already has 4 Dragon Resistance. It's literally the most Dragon Resistance you can get out of any piece of armor. Like, not gems disincluded, of course. Even with gems it is, because you get a lot of extra.
I'm gonna try and put it to sleep.
Okay,
That's asleep.
neat. Bombs?
Yeah.
I'm more asking, Onion.
Yeah, I've got bomb.
Okay, place him down.
I don't see why you guys don't carry them around.
I need to farm them.
Okay, I spaced that wrong, by the way. That's why I didn't charge that, by the way. Spaced it wrong. I'm trying to space it just for you. It'll be a learning process, though. Did he run away?
It's not like you use the attack every hunt all the time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, every time I'm with Sharky, there's always an opportunity to just sleep hit it, so. So, how much money are you willing to bet that for when Glavenus and Deviljho will fight? Because they're probably going to fight.
Do they have a...
Yes, they
Turf
do.
War?
They absolutely do. Deviljho has the most Turf Wars of any creature in this game.
Hey, the snake's coming over. Hi, snake.
God, they have a pet snake. Why didn't you tell me?
Hey, you already knew about it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean,
Snakes
then
are
again,
dwarf.
you're not in calls with Onion much. Is it really relevant?
I don't really hang out with your friends. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Also, is it me or is that Glavenus ridiculously big?
I haven't fought him enough to really see his size.
How much have you fought him, Sharky?
He doesn't look that big to me.
Because I'm, like, he's bigger than Devil Joe. Do you know how big Devil Joe is, base? Like, Devil Joe's a big boy. And that Glavenus is legitimately bigger than Devil Joe. Holding it still for a little bit. Ah, fuck it, we won't divert on. I'm pretty sure everybody wants the fucking Devil Joe far more anyway.
Ooh, that was a big counter.
Hey! That made him angry.
Yeah, that seems big, but yeah.
There's the turf war.
It doesn't look like a golden round, I'll say that.
It's not a turf war yet. It'd have to say it first. Yeah, it's definitely not a gold. No, it's about the same size as Devil Joe, so maybe not, actually. It's not turf warring because a Glavenus is being kept consistently outside.
I'm being defense down. I keep having to...
Yep. It just happens. If you get bit by Devil Joe, you get a defense down. Honestly, I don't mind it. I have so much defense that I really don't even have to care.
You have so much defense you don't have to care, but you still care about having 6 defense.
The 6 defense is partially for that, but more perfectly for the +5 to all resistances. That's legitimately the main reason. That's why it's defense boost 6, not 7.
You'd save so many gem spaces if you just cut.
Yeah, I'll save a whopping 2.
I mean, realistically speaking, we're gonna just use the elemental mantle, like me.
I could use elemental mantles, but the problem is those aren't up 100% of the time. And
No,
I
but
refuse to
elementals
slot Tool
are.
Specialist.
Just specialize whatever you're fighting, and then you'll save 4 spaces.
Also, keep in mind like, I do believe I can get lower on the defense thing right now, but I just like to have the higher defense. It's definitely made a difference.
I'm not going to carry your defense down anymore. You don't deserve it.
Okay. Honestly, I get Resuscitate's bonus out of it. I get a stamina boost for it.
I'm Farcastering out. Snake is knocking things off. So.
Oh god. But yeah, as far as curing my defense down goes, don't worry about it. I've got Resuscitate, so I actually get buffed for it anyway. Like, I get a stamina buff, and my defense only goes down to 948, which is perfectly fine.
Okay, well, protect me. Oh, stop.
Like, I actually kind of think that this Crisis Handicraft gem is, like, the perfect thing against fucking Devil Joe because of my setup right now. I just have so much defense that defense down does nothing. Like, it's so ineffective. I love it. I don't even bother getting defense lock anymore.
Also, we're not protecting the army.
You're not protecting me.
We're trying, but we can't really keep them away unless someone were to dung pot them to get them out of the area. I do not.
Well, that's on you.
It's been heavily suggested for me to have it, but I'm not using a lance right now, so sorry.
Unfortunately, it goes away after you get hit.
It does not go away after a block, though.
Does it? Alright, well, then that's...
It just gets damaged. It gets damaged whenever you dodge through something and block something. What? I can't do anything for them.
And
They're fine. No, you're fine. You taste like shit. He spit you out. Okay, maybe you're not so fine, but you still tasted like shit.
Yeah, I'm holding them.
Yeah, you didn't really have anything you could do. That's understandable. Again, like, I'm sorry, Shark, but your fucking belief that there's a way to actually influence aggro in any significant way other than the mantle is false. You literally cannot. There is no influence outside of the fact that ranged is generally targeted more than melee.
It's
Generally.
not even targeting me anymore.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about it. I did say generally for a reason. It's still chance.
I think in a 4th player, if everyone has an equal 25% targeted challenge, or mantle bumps it up to 50% for that one person.
I'm pretty sure ranged do get a special clause, though. Because I've just noticed, especially whenever I've played ranged and I'm with other people, I almost always get targeted more over many different hunts instead of just one. In a singular hunt, there's definitely very heavy outliers, but most of the time I'm almost always targeted more than anybody else in my party, unless they're also running a ranged weapon. In which case, it's kind of 50-50.
There's the blast knockdown.
Unfortunately, that also canceled my mount knockdown, so...
Sorry.
I mean, you didn't have any control over it, so it's fine. It's fucking Devil Joe. He's buffing me every time he defense me down. Honestly, it's just fine. I don't really care.
Also, there is a skill that actually makes the monster guaranteed to target you whenever you're attacking it.
And that is?
Provoker.
It's
actually a skill.
No, Provoker actually makes them rage harder, doesn't it?
No, it says in the description, makes monsters more likely to target
Ah,
when
okay.
attacking.
I don't have a gem for that, so.
It's only on equipment as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that means that it's basically not in the game. Kind of like Blindsider, even if it is in gems. There's just never any room for it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Glad to have the buffs again.
Affinity.
Thank you. I jumped right into it. But yeah, like, when my build, even with defense down, is able to shoulder bash through a fucking Devil Joe attack and not give a shit, I'm thinking I'm pretty defensive right now. I don't even care about its Dragonblight either. Like, look, that did that much damage. Like, oh no. I'm so wounded right now.
I think they slightly overdid the amount of defense armor and mastering gives.
I do think they did, but the problem is that defense does give diminishing returns. Like, it absolutely does. I build my build full well knowing it's less efficient than what it could be.
Oh, I fell.
Also, keep in mind that ranged defense still gets shit on really hard.
Oh, yeah, you're using a ranged weapon.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's way worse than you think it'd be. It's startlingly bad, actually. And it seems like the elemental resistance buff you're supposed to get for ranged weaponry doesn't actually affect
like,
much.
what, 30% more damage taken?
No, it just removes the buff that you normally get whenever you are using melee weapons. It's not shown on your like list or anything, but whenever you're using a melee weapon, you're supposed to be more resistant to physical damage.
Yes,
whenever
how
you're
much?
using, I don't know how much. I've never actually looked it up. But it's significant because bows just lack it. They don't take extra damage. They just lack that bonus. And same thing with other ranged weapons as well. They just lack the bonus. Their bonus is extra elemental resistance in a sense, though not effectively in the way of preventing blights. Just in the way that you take less elemental damage. Thing is that elemental damage, and as far as you being the one taking it, is not really that big. And even then, apparently, Kieran was still doing bigger shocks to, like, the Sharky, so I think that bonus might just not even exist, and it's just there to make people feel comfier. Like, I've just got a theory for that. Either that or the bonus itself is too small. Also, what? Ah, fuck off. Oh, so Devil Joe might be getting paralyzed here.
So it looks like the melee defense bonus is roughly 16%.
Yep. Either that or
As in,
Kieran's shocks.
But like damage, less damage taken. So it's independent of your regular.
Yeah, I knew it was independent of defense easily. I knew that much. Just like how the elemental resist, quote-unquote, that ranged weapons get is also separate.
It doesn't matter, but it's not huge.
Actually, 16% is fucking gigantic. You have no idea.
Enough to matter, but not huge.
You think it's not much. It's actually huge. Like, we're talking, I get butt-kicked by a Kieran, and I take, like, at most half my health right now. Sharky over there gets butt-kicked by it, and they're missing 3/4. Kinda serious.
Yeah, that's more than 16%, though. There's something else going on there.
I mean, they have slightly less defense, but if it really doesn't matter that much, it shouldn't be really mattering that much. Thank you. I love how fast my health regenerates, just the red health, without even you needing to drink something, though. It's amazing.
That's me potioning.
No, I know you potioning is fine, too. But I'm talking about, like, my red health is about as effective as the start of a potion animation with no speed eater. It's amazing. When you have the extra health recovery up, as well as my recovery up. That's really good. Oh, it's Coolily Coo.
He just fucking ignored my claw. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bird. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's Jaggersing it.
Should we help?
I kind of want to, but I can't fucking... Oh god, he did 1,000 damage to the poor thing.
He's just gonna kill it.
Really?
He
Do they-
most likely will.
Do they do that until they kill it?
I don't
No,
know.
I think I'll spit it eventually.
I mean, considering it's taken 4,000 at this point,
It's possible.
5,000,
Yeah, it's possible.
6,000.
That was
7,000.
1,500 right there. Yeah, like it very might kill it. Yeah. I think it has 12,000.
Kind of lethal, by the way.
No, like it would have to be able to execute though. Like you said.
So it's almost 10,000 damage now.
It should be at most, like well, at least around 12,000 health on it.
11,000. 12,000.
At least 12,000 health on that thing. That's not accounting for master rank. That's high rank numbers, by the way.
13,000, 14,000.
I want to see this thing. Oh, it's fit. It's still alive.
Let's
It's
take
still
out the
alive.
bird.
Fuck it, yeah.
It's basically trappable at this point.
It's also enraged, unfortunately. Like, free bird.
You have defense down too.
Oh, wow, cool. My defense is still 843, though. So I really don't care.
Yeah, now what is it?
Yeah. Now with that, it's 1,073 again.
Yeah, that's a decent amount. That's
Yes.
more than your melee boost.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's like, the first defense down goes down to 900 something, which is like what most armors are at unaugmented, which is not a problem. Aren't we going after the bird?
Oh, right.
Yeah, let's grab the bird first. I mean, with 15,000 damage on it, fuck it. Free bird.
And it has, what, 19,000 health, so we only...
I don't know
really
how
need
much
to,
health
like,
it has for master rank, unfortunately.
I think 19,000, right?
It might be that. I've never looked at the numbers. I know 12,000 is high rank. So, theoretically, it should be about 18,000, 19,000. It's not capturable, though, but I haven't done much research into high,
I
like,
think
master rank, though.
19,000 is about normal for your regular monsters. And
19,000 would make sense, because it would be another 6,000 boost. By the way, it should be damn close to being capturable, though. But I'm pretty sure it's not quite at it yet. Unfortunately, somehow that didn't break anything on the poor bird. Got a part break, finally. I kind of getting that gut feeling right now. Admittedly.
Kill it.
Hold on.
Kill the meme.
Fuck you. Over here. Also, this is a really small Kulu, isn't it? Oh, it's not capturable yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe it's not 19,000, because I did a smooth 1,000 damage to it. I did a smooth 1,374. That's a new record. Thanks, Onion.
Yep. Huh.
I nearly reached... I saw that knife enter its body. That's amazing. I'm just laying back because I feel like I might accidentally just push it past the capture threshold and just kill the damn thing. I'll just watch you guys do it. Then again, we're forgetting, that's base health. It's master rank health with 2.5 times health. Yeah, it's
Multiplayer,
capturable now.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
I was
2.5 times health right now.
I thought it was 2.5 is when you hit 4 people.
No, 2.5 is 3 and 4. There's no difference between 3 and 4. There is a difference between 2 and 3/4. So. When you have 2 people, it's 1.7.
Captain Hole anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. You guys can go back to Devil Show if you want. I'll do it.
Sure.
Because I will have to return to camp to get my other trap anyway. So I'm just going to its nest. Poor birdie. Hey, at least we're saving it from being a fucking Devil Show snack in case they have a chance at counter again, you know? Because if it did actually pick up the bird again, it absolutely would have been lethal.
All I know is Devil Show can actually kill. I've seen it happen.
I've yet to see it, and I want to see it happen. I was actually excited.
That's very frustrating because it can ruin hunts for you.
I know, capture hunt specifically.
Yeah.
But even then, meh. It's still fun to watch a monster take out another monster.
Because he killed Basil for me. I was like, shit.
But at least with Basil, it's only like, what, 3,000 damage?
Yeah, it's not like fucking 15,000 on Jagras or fucking Birdie.
Because there's only certain monsters that can, like, fucking, like, actually do lethal. I know Devil Show is one of them.
So I was right that it
together.
could only ever put it down to 1. I was right. I knew it. What are the 2 ones that you know about?
Devil Show and Rajang, and I think Nerd Gigante now.
Problem is, Nergigante doesn't actually have that many Turfwars. It has one with every Elder Dragon as far as I'm aware. Maybe not Velkhana, though. I'm back, by the way. Ha! I laugh at your dragon damage, asshole.
Never mind, I guess.
Here, have some wind pressure negation.
Yay! I can't wait for Kushala to show up and just sidetrack to that then. I want that big meaty tail though. I really do. But I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Strength of the 6.
What'd you get? More coatings? Nice. As the first defense down, I'm at 948. I didn't even know I could get defense down too, to be honest. Didn't know that was a thing. Is it too tired to actually fire that, or was my screen just weird?
No, it shot it off.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I was like so close to it that it was like in front of...
But he, like, shot it too high.
Yep. For me, I was so close to it that like I couldn't even see the first particle effect for it.
I might be dead.
Might. Doesn't mean R. You know, I just did not give a shit about getting hit directly by that. Damn.
They can't even participate in the fight with the fucking smoke.
Yep. Too hard to see.
It's where his smoke actually does block arrows.
It shouldn't.
Specifically elemental arrows.
Hey, boas are helping. I love these guys. Look at that damage. Look at how much damage they're doing. Look at that. And they poison it to boot.
No Cactuar, but it's decent.
It's possibly on par with Cactuar, to be honest. Because it poisons them on top of all the damage it just did.
Oh, it's nighttime. The Cactuar's not here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it poisons them on top of all that damage. It's a guaranteed poison.
It depends on the monster. It'll do up
Yeah.
to, like, what, 500 damage?
Up to 700, I think. Remember, it's buffed for Master Rank.
If they're weak.
Yeah, 40 per tick if they're weak, 20 per tick if they're strong right now. I believe is how it works right now. But most monsters take about 32. That's the neutral around. Which is weird. You'd think it'd be 30, but it's really 32. I wonder if anybody's going to question why the bird we bring in has teeth marks all over it. It's like, how did you hunt this thing? Yeah, don't ask. We had a little help. And then they realized that we got it in a quest for Devil Show, and they're like, Oh. Right. Help. Sure. Mounted it, by the way. If you couldn't tell by now.
Alright, I just remembered this. He's not an Elder Dragon.
Yeah, you can capture him.
God damn it, you knocked him out of the way.
It's fine. He's not capturable yet.
I wasn't even looking to capture him, just trap him.
Yep. But remember, he thrashes in traps.
Yeah, I know. Don't stand in front of him.
Got the tail, finally. Also, you might hit Galavinus with that. You know, if Diabolus was on the field, they'd totally be joining us right now. There he is.
Keeping you alive.
It's fine.
Negative affinity.
By the way, I feel like they might have buffed a Dragon Blight, because I'm pretty sure it didn't, like, make you have negative affinity before. It just used to be, like, all skills down, you know? But it absolutely gives you negative affinity now. I know that for a fact.
I feel like it might reverse this.
But if it reversed skills, I'd suddenly have no health.
What the fuck? Where the hell was I? That was weird. I just disappeared and then I gained the perspective of Delvergo.
You probably clutch clawed it.
No, I didn't. I was knocked down.
By the way,
I was
the
on
blight.
ground, knocked out,
Yeah.
And then I gained Delvergo's perspective, and he's just dancing around, throwing smoke everywhere, and then I died.
Yep. I don't know. Sounds like a fucking acid trip to me. Don't forget to eat before you leave, by the way.
I know.
And don't sweat it if you fail this.
We are collecting research requests.
It is mostly for research, because we're going to have to do it twice anyway, at the very least.
You know what we aren't doing enough wall blocking on?
I know, but, like, do we need to? I mean, it's enraged almost all the fucking time. Keep that in mind. Like, Deviljho is by far enraged far more often than other monsters. By the way, I just sharpened underneath that fucking hailstorm that he tried to hit me with. Which is kind of just funny to me.
Get the tail card.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm like leading it around.
Considering there's a chance that we might fail this, getting a fucking side reward is kind of nice.
This thing is terrifying.
Eh. It's okay. Those poor prey animals, though. Like, the problem is that when you have so much defense that you really just don't have to care about its attacks anymore, like, it's not that bad. I don't want these. I want the fucking investigatable. How many things did he kill here? Jesus Christ! Well, I got those Screamer pods. And I'm gonna get paralyzed, aren't I? Well, they didn't paralyze me. They tried to just swoop me.
Nice, him and Glavinus are fighting.
Oh, turf war?
More like they just
Damn.
fought. Also, I might be in trouble.
Yeah, don't.
Alright, I got the
Put
runaway
yourself in
sneak
harm's
again.
way.
I'm gonna have to get him food.
Yeah.
Probably.
After this hunt, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I need to eat too. I keep forgetting about that.
Ah. You should really heal up, Shark.
Yeah, I'm not around to.
Wow, that just did that much damage? That's it? I'm
Sad.
I'm startled. You'd think that'd do a lot more.
Also, is it super?
No, I have a huge amount of, like, I have 20 dragon resistance, I'll agree, but like, damn, I thought that would do more damage than its fucking breath would do.
Tempered monsters where the damage actually becomes serious.
Yeah, but it's fucking Savage Deviljho.
Yeah, tempered. Wait, is there tempered savage?
I think there's a tempered version of every monster still, but... See, it's still angry.
I tried.
Yeah, it's always angry.
I mean, I tried to knock it down.
Yep.
That's the key thing.
Fuck your goddamn shit, buddy. Be careful on you, you've got Dragon Blight. You'll take a shitload of damage you get hit.
I can see that.
I know, I'm just saying, nullberry your fucking self, please.
He's still not limping, Jesus.
Yeah, he's a meaty boy, to say the least. Like, he's got a lot of health. But he's a more fun fight than Uragaan, at least.
Uragan's not bad when you're playing Lance.
But Uragaan has way more health than you think they do.
What, Uragaan?
Yes.
I mean, I was farming them like non-stop yesterday because I needed a part for them, so they're not that
Sure, you weren't picking a Radabon.
bad. No, I know Uragan's the golden walk or one.
It is getting close to capturable, by the way. It's not there, but it is getting close, if you're curious. How does that defense down me? What the fuck?
Oh, I've not seen that before.
Yeah, don't get hit by that unless you have my dragon resistance.
I mean, I just got hit by it, no, that's fine.
Also,
Resistance isn't that amazing.
Onion, focus on Dragon Blight before defense down. Seriously, it's far worse than defense down. It's really bad.
There.
Thank you. I don't have Dragon Blight, but I know that both Sharky and you had it, and that will kill you way sooner than defense down. Like, I'd seriously say Nullberry, then, like, fix defense down. Also, wow, it got fucking staggered by that, didn't it?
Not lit up.
Yes, it doesn't. You're correct.
No, the dragon. Like, fight is fun.
Being really aggressive towards me, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather me than you guys, honestly. Even without a lance, I can handle it better. Though I do have to duck into this bush to sharpen real quick. Come on. Whee!
What is that buff icon Onion has?
Which one? The note?
It looks like a dancing person.
Oh,
that's you.
that's me, and that's the Resuscitate. It's the Evade Up. From Resuscitate.
Amazing.
Because
Also,
I
this
don't give a
thing
shit about
still
people.
isn't limping.
You sure about that? Like, can you take a closer look for me? Because that's limping. It's even making whimpering sounds.
Kill it.
Like, it's legitimately even whimpering. Let him step forward a bit, please. Just back up a little bit, buddy. Over here. No. Into the trap, thank you. I pre-tranked it, by the way. That's why it just instantly went down. There you go, easy. Like I give a shit. Throw rocks at me all day. I fucking take a Deviljho bite like a champ. It's not like I
Not
care.
rocks, scatter nuts.
Either way, I take fucking Deviljho bites like it's a goddamn cereal ball.
The Deviljho weapons do look really awesome, at least.
I personally don't like the design. Ah, smallest. It did look a little small to me, actually.
Fortifying evade window. Wow.
Great. For extra baby blanket users.
I'm at 3 stars.
Woo.
How many are you at, Onion?
3. Also.
I'm at 4.
Oh my god.
I mean, we could do an investigation. I even have investigations that pair Deviljho with some other creatures to lower its health, too. If you really are that bothered by its health amount.
It's just... And then I have to do this shit for Valzok, too.
God, I fucking... Like, every time I hear Valhazak, all I can remember is how much you have to break its face. Valhazak is literally synonymous with face breaking for me now. Even though Shar is kind of the one who took over that role. Because, literally, there is no point in breaking anything else on Valhazak other than the face. And in fact, breaking anything else actually makes the Fang chances lower.
Oh, Onion left.
Oh, yeah, because they're getting food.
Yeah, I gotta go get some
Yep,
food.
they're getting food for their snaking themselves.
Okay,
Want to do an arena?
actually, you know what? Sure.
Okay. Zinogre or Odogaron?
Have you done all the others?
Yeah, I've done all 4 others.
'Cause, I have over here and done.
You have the Odogaron area now? Done? Nice.
Oh, you mean like actual arena?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. Let me
No,
see-
you're still going to say yes to it. You already said yes. The contract has been sealed.
I want to see something. Pass for now.
What?
So I'll pass for now.
Why?
I need to go get food ingredients.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get fired, that too. God, I've been talking too much. Too loudly.
Actually, you want to help me get torrent sex?
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, let me go get my hammer.
Because I gotta break everything and then capture it for the most possible rewards.
No, I just want to break it. I don't have any further reason. I don't need any further reason. I just want to break the damn thing. Should I bring hammer? I mean, I could bring the lance.
I need 2 more of them things.
Yeah, I'll bring hammer. There it is. Alrighty then.
I'm gonna bring some raw meat too.
Alright.
Because I need the achievement to actually cook it perfectly.
Wait, you haven't ever cooked perfectly?
No.
The fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
There you go, there's the snake.
Found the snaky?
That's from 6 months ago.
I'm confused.
Roughly 6.5 feet.
Okay. Been a long time since we've seen this snake, actually. Yeah, it is looking good. I remember when it was really, really tiny.
Oh, well, yeah, he used to be, well, yeah, small, tiny. But
Yeah,
now
I might even have that picture still somewhere.
All right.
yeah, I still have it. Anyway,
Because we always talk to each other at 6-month intervals anyway, so.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go get food, and if you're somehow still around...
I'm only at hour 4, and I prefer to at least hit 6, and definitely prefer to hit 8, so I'll be around.
I'll just stay in calling.
Alright.
You can listen to my roommates, I don't know, do whatever.
Oh yeah, it's just like old times, actually.
Quest is up. Remember, it's high rank.
Why is that important?
Well, I mean, you're gonna be looking for the quest. Join it.
No, I'm not. You just press join, and it just gives you a list of all the quests that are available.
These achievements, by the way?
What achievements? I haven't been getting any.
There's an achievement for helping someone 10 times with a high rank quest.
Specifically high rank?
Uh-huh.
Weird, I should have already gotten that then.
High rank and low rank, basically. Maybe you have to help someone who isn't master rank yet.
Maybe.
That'd make more sense.
Problem is, I think you're confusing with the SOS one.
I don't know.
I just got my buffs. I need them.
That's an adorable little snake. Oh my god.
It's not so little anymore, actually.
It's adorable. It's a baby.
That is not a baby. That is a 6-foot-long
Yeah,
boa.
It's a baby.
it is not a baby. I saw it when it was a baby.
If you're still around when I come back, I'll give you a baby picture.
Yeah.
He's about 6 years old now.
I just like to call snakes babies, okay?
They boop the snoots.
So you're gonna have to excuse me, Mark. I have to cook some food.
Like I give a fuck. It just means I get more fun.
Because I've never cooked a fucking steak.
In all seriousness, though, just like if you ever have troubles with it, use the song to time it. You can also time it visually, but the song's generally the best way to go. The song used to be a lot easier to time with, but they decided to change it and make it faster. Less fun to do. Also, you can't cook 10 at once anymore, so... We don't have the fucking gourmet BBQ, and you can't even get a gourmet steak.
It's hard.
It's not hard. Time it off the song. Like, listen to it and watch the colors, and once that color turns, like, the second darkest, that's when you're supposed to do it.
I'm getting rare steaks.
You're going too fast.
God, how do you do this?
Time it with the song. Again, you're
am,
doing it.
but
If it keeps going rare. If it keeps going rare, though, again, you're doing it too early. If it goes...
fucks with me.
I know. It isn't the first color change, it's the second color change.
Nice, I did it.
There you go.
Finally. Fucking Christ.
Ah! I stunned him out of his getting more mud. There's another break. Keep going. You should really learn the timing, honestly. It's only got, what 1.7 times health right now? It is being a bitch right now, though. wily bastard.
I even used the barbecue master charm.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's hard.
It's completely unnecessary to use that.
I'm tone deaf, okay?
It's not about the tone, you just wait for a time in the song, but if you can't do that, then just look at the color of it. And try to just use it based off reaction time alone.
I'm dumb, okay?
Well, I mean, that's how you get smart, though. The lack of intelligence is required to gain it.
My Pac-Man to absolutely destroy this thing.
I mean, I didn't get Impact because there's limits, even for me, in Cruelty. I don't want to give that IGN article any fucking reason to exist. I'm like, fuck your goddamn shit right now.
What?
Your stupid fucking rain. I'm using a hammer, goddammit.
What kind of pods does this thing drop again? I hope it's piercing.
Ha! Oh, that was perfect. Fucking challenged it to jump and sat it right the fuck back down. Yes. I still hit it. Unfortunately, it didn't stagger, but I did hit it there. I fucking whack-a-moled it. Hey, you know, that's emotes, isn't it? They do have a special, like, sound that's made whenever your character's head goes underwater, by the way. The reminder. The attention to detail is awesome. Like, it's awesome. What, is it already capturable? Sadness.
I'm sorry, I want to capture it.
I know, what the sadness is the fact that it didn't last any longer. Not the fact that you captured it.
I have to get these torrent sacks, I'm sorry.
No, again, I don't want to kill it. I just didn't have enough time to have my fun with it.
Torrent sack. No, I didn't get a single line.
I got one.
Fuck sake.
I got one.
Fuck you.
I got one.
Fuck you.
I don't need them. Also, that was a silver crown. Nice.
Oh my god. Why? I just wanted a single I want two more. Please, game. Why you do this to me?
I got Triple Destroyer. Got full crit. Since this thing already has 10% crit, I have a 50% chance to crit with this thing right now. That's awesome.
That is indeed awesome. Just want to look at charm.
I'm pretty sure your Tail Raiders can get it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think that's actually how I got most of mine.
Let's see if I can set them out for it.
Oh my god, why am I getting so excited this time around?
Okay, apparently people are agreeing you can just Tail Raider for it, so I'm going
Told
to do
you.
that. Shut up.
I even suggested that before. Apparently you ignored me.
I did ignore you.
Tail Raiders are just the best for something like that.
All my friends' Tail Raiders suck.
Damn. That sucks. As long as the hunting part of them is good, is all you need.
Like, let's see. Apparently everyone good is out today. I don't even know who this person is.
Yep. There's someone. That's all you need to know.
But there was Onion. High rank. Hey, that one has one. Is there one more than one? No.
Nah, unfortunately not. Also, if it's not the very last one, you can always just, like, interrupt it after it gets past Gyarados, get your rewards, and just bring it back in and send out a new one.
I'm thinking of doing that, honestly.
It's probably your best bet.
Cause, yeah. Okay. That's the third one in.
I don't know why this game is so hard, says the person with, like, defense 6. Fucking inbuilt divine protection. All positive resistances. Health boost too. Just an interesting thing to think about. Yep, MR5 is fully complete for me. Nice. It's also the only one that's complete, because I still haven't done all the special arenas yet.
I'm going to go, get some more canteen ingredients.
Oh, you're gonna go get Endemic Life?
Uh-huh, and stuff
Alright.
like that.
I'm gonna go beat up the Toby Kadachi.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. Just make sure I got my gems set up again. I need Grinder? Yeah, I need Grinder in here.
I'm gonna have to turn all these terrible tier 4s into something more useful, hopefully.
Yeah, you already know that the fucking luck on that is rigged as hell.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm still gonna try.
Alright, that's fair.
Also, I have the Master Fisher charm, because I want to make it easier to catch fish.
It'd be like that with the charm. Okay, I thought you said gem, and I'm like, I kind of want that. Also, by the way, if you have that much of a problem with fish, bait bugs also give the same effect. Bait bugs literally make them bite faster as well.
Okay.
Also, if you really can't do it, nets work too. You can just net it. But it will scare away all the fish there, so you have to wait for them to respawn.
I didn't know nets actually worked.
I used to regularly do that whenever I passed a pond in the middle of a hunt. I would just shoot my net into it and see if I got anything. I wouldn't even aim.
That is interesting.
But again, it scares every fish in the pond away, and the most that you generally will get with it is about 2 or 3. Most of the time, you'll only get 1.
That's good to know.
And because it scares everything away, if you wanted to get more fish out of that pond, again, you're going to have to come back later. Just like how you can catch a normal bugs that you can just pick up with the net too, for some reason.
Okay.
And I don't mean things like the flash fly. I mean like literally, if you found like a thunder bug on a wall, you can actually catch it with a net. Same thing with bait bugs. Everything.
So I want to go get some more veggies, because I noticed that we both lack those.
I know, but like I don't really care too much about the vegetables. Generally, I'm more in it for the elemental resistance than any feline buffs, personally.
I mean, it's still more fresh ingredients, more potential, really.
I don't think it raises the amount of fresh ingredients you get, though.
It does, actually.
Okay.
It's kind of silly, but...
I also like how you say for us, but it's like, yeah, it's just fucking... I guess it's more for you,
It'd
but...
benefit you as long as you play with me.
Yep. Oh my god, this Toby Kadachi's a miniature. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, this Toby is small. Either that or I just haven't fought this thing too much. But I really think this thing might be a Silver Crown at least. This thing is teeny! It's so adorable!
Tiny squirrel. The sugar glider.
Its width is almost the same as my own body's width. It's fucking teeny.
It's so nice to see a cat at normal basil. It looks so peaceful, like a
Right here, buddy. Yeah, you jumped out of it. I want this rock. I really do. Fido, can you come over here? Over here, Fido. Over here. Oh, they're just gonna do it there, aren't they? I'm just gonna use the rocks so I don't think about them. There we go. Now I don't have to think about them. Is there a rock somewhere around here? Yeah, there is. They're up there. Oh, what? That was on the wrong part of that. Shit. This way. There we go. Where are the rocks? There they are. Yeah, I whiffed that pretty hard. But I still got it. There we go. Ah. I can never tell when Toby's about to roar. Like, I definitely should, but I just don't fight them enough. Mostly because I'm just disinterested in them.
Disinterested.
I mean, they're not worth my time, really. Oh, fuck you, Toby. Can you let me, like, sharpen, please? Thank you. It's not letting me sharpen. I'm about to fucking bludgeon your ass with this goddamn thing. It's gonna be much more painful. Okay, yep. You know what? Fuck sharpening.
This time it's personal.
You want it to be more painful, buddy? Here you go.
And the thing that sucks about fishing is the one that guarantees extra rewards is locked behind the fishing one.
Oh yeah, I know that, but also you're talking a lot quieter right now for some reason. Like, you're a lot quieter.
Sideways for some reason. Is that better?
Yeah, it's a bit better, yeah. Because, like, I thought you were just mumbling to yourself this entire time. Let me sharpen this time, buddy. Got one more chance. There you go. You chose correctly. The footsie. Damn it. Didn't move into it properly. Aw. You're still mumbling, by the way.
I got kicked out on multiplayer.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Ah.
Vegetable down.
It's a hunt shear. Yep, got it. There we go. And Toby's been successfully bullied. I think the next one is a Bonbaro. I think. I don't know. But I do think. It's a tier 4, Satiated Expert, once again. Yeah, that's so much. It's a really good gem, but like I don't need 20 billions of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's free melting.
I guess. Or just free use if I ever get other gear sets, but want to swap between them. And that'll be MR1 completed.
Right.
Once I'm done with Bonbaro over here. Hey, Polisher and Sharpshooter. Literally two traits that do not help each other at all. Love it. I'm okay with that though. Honestly, like it was the sparklies that gave the Sharpshooter anyway, so whatever.
Down the hole we go.
Alright, I was about to go and then I remembered Argosy existed.
Yes?
So I need to go grab that real quick. Yeah, Pitfall Traps, huh? Also Screamer Pods, I bet you're happy about that one.
Yeah, too bad you'll pray never fucking use them.
The reason I don't use them is because I don't actually have that many of them, so I would not be able to sustainably use them. I did actually carve a few from that Devil Joe, slaughtering all the small animals, actually.
That's another one down. Just need the mushroom colony one now. What are my veggies like? Because I noticed you basically have all the fish.
Yep. I fish a lot. Well, used to.
Used to. Oh
Pick
yeah.
the men's, right?
That's a
Yep.
lot of veggies now. Holy shit.
There we go.
I have basically no fish, by the way.
Really?
I have all the meat. I almost have all the beer.
God,
I
you're
almost have all
terrible
the
at
veg
fishing.
now.
You know,
Yeah,
Paw
I
Swap
haven't
also gets you
fished-
fish.
I haven't fished at all.
Yep. I'll be honest though, you'd have all those fish if it weren't for the fact that there isn't any like easy way to get fish now. Like in previous Monster Hunter, it would have been fine. A little bit in the wall, buddy. It's one of those creatures. I'm sorry, Bonbero, like, shrouded you out. What? Bonbero's a rude one.
It's fine, I didn't say anything before.
Okay. I'm gonna have to boost your volume. Time for you to get a watch. Haha.
Shut the hell up, man. Bop you in the face.
I'll clock you in the face. Nice pun. Even if it wasn't intended.
Honestly,
Arena drums cloud out the Sharky. Jesus Christ. Aim it inwards because he jumps above this one. Yep, there it is. Actually, he does so little damage. I'm just gonna alt tab here and just adjust your volume now. Not like I give a shit.
okay.
And now you're talking quieter.
Is this better?
Jesus Christ, I already raised your volume, you fuck.
A lame end.
I know.
Is
I
it
know.
better than-
It's better right now, but that's because I raised your volume.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was bringing up top off.
Oh, okay.
You guys need plans for watch yet.
I'm just trying to complete MR1 because it's something that I've been so close to doing anyway. Like, I wasn't going to keep doing this optional path because Guiding Lands, I really do have more important shit to do there. Nice tree. That is... I keep forgetting to switch my shortcut back.
Because I need to catch, I still have to catch basically, I have 5 fish remaining.
They're not that hard, by the way. The Vale actually has really good fishing spots, weirdly enough. One has one right next to the camp that actually has some really rare fish in it, too.
I know I'm basically missing one rare fish per area, essentially.
Ah, okay.
Thankfully, the rare fish in box doesn't give anything. Yeah. Also surprised you don't fish in the fucking Guiding Lands.
I don't really have a reason to. I do fish a little bit there, but there isn't much of a reason to. Although keep in mind, those effective health calculations don't take into account someone having super recovery because nobody really takes that into account. Defense is a lot more effective when you have super recovery because defense actually does increase effective healing.
Oh, I didn't say if there was a mantle you should use.
I should use it would be what?
I'm saying if there was a mantle you should use, you know what you would use, you know what you should use?
Lighter.
No. Honestly, Vitality Mantle.
Why?
Because
It lasts like 2 hits. It's honestly
no,
kind of shit.
actually, what it does is it creates a second health bar for you.
Yeah, it still lasts
And
only
then-
like 2 hits.
And then it uses your defense for that health bar as well as any lights and resistances.
If it lasted until that health bar was depleted instead of just the fucking
does,
cooldown.
actually.
No, it has, like, it goes down over time anyway.
No, it doesn't actually.
I'll have to check it.
It does, but it lasts a super fucking long time. I don't
Yeah,
know
if
how
that long
you're-
time is not literally 9 hours, no.
I don't know how you're fucking running out of time.
How am I running out of time on it? Because I don't need to get hit all the time? Question mark? Also, I do get hit a lot, just super recovery fixes it very fast. Because I'm getting hit like crazy. But like the last time I had Vitality Mantle was in the arena, and it didn't last any time at all. And that was a health setup build too. So I don't know. Might be something wrong in your calculations there.
I don't know. I'm gonna go watch your stream.
Okay. I really shouldn't be fighting this thing up here. But I won't. Not anymore, at least, because I need to sharpen. Comes. I was hoping I might be slightly out of range, but I wasn't, so whatever. There we go. What is it doing? Sir? I think you suffered a little bit of brain damage there. There we go. Gobbler. So let me just confirm that, because
No,
there's always
Suki.
the possibility that I missed something. I got it. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty then. Let's get everything sent out and sent in. Then do a little bit of extra guide commands. with Atlas? Sure. So quiet now. Got everything I need. Not quite. And that should be everything. I just need to get my gem setup better set up. Sorry about that. My mom got really excited because they ended up receiving a tweet about some person who, like, they don't normally look at stuff like this, so they received a tweet about someone who turned their PS4 controller into a treadmill. And, like, it still works for the game, obviously. Anyway, I'm gonna need one resistor jewel. Where is it? There it is. Resistor jewel. I still prefer part breaker, but resistor is always nice to have. Admittedly, yeah, I'll take part breaker over the expert. Why am I so bad at finding this thing? Terrible at finding this damn thing. There it is. Yep, got everything I need. Oh, hold on. And then that was my dad alerting me that I'm going to be staying up tonight right now. I have to. Custom. Wait, no. One up. There we go. And we get this one to get Groomer. Polisher, Riser, Groomer. So I can actually get rid of the Grinder Gem and replace it with something else. Like, say, an Expert Gem. Or a Fortitude Gem. Dunno. Honestly, replacing with a Fortitude Gem would be kind of sketchy, though. But I won't actually replace Grinder, then, now that I'm thinking about it. It's a bad idea, too. Because if I then get into that, then I'm going to have to use another Gourmet Voucher. And I am kind of limited on those. Once I finally get around to doing actual arena quests again, I won't have to worry too much about that. But I'll get more Gourmet Vouchers out of it. And what's in the Guiding Lands right now, anyway? Denogre, Coral Pookie Pookie, and Great Gyros. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, let's go. My Coral Pookie Pookie is definitely next on my list, I'll tell you that much for free. I don't really need the max potion, but I'll keep it on the hand. Anyway, do we have a good feline setup today? Nope, just another person. And I can't even look at it. There we go. Unfortunately, don't tell me which one it is. What if it's J'zargo again? Knowing my luck, it probably is. Oh, it's Neko. I don't know whose feline that is. Certainly fashionable, but I think that might be a high rank. It's got leather and everything. Looks fashionable, though. Probably should look into making that build that Onion sent me, though. Certainly be an interesting build. Oh, Zinogre's been over here. Interesting. I really should complete the tracks for it. Yeah, it's literally right there. Alright. What the hell are you doing over here, buddy? Like, in all seriousness, what are they doing over here? Hey, buddy. Any other footprints? You any? The hell's this? They must have fought or something. Weird. Still pretty neat. Yeah, they're disliking each other, I think. Give me that. Ah, I need a little bit more, come on. I saw it. There it is. That's what we needed. Ah, It's a Gastrodon for today. Alright. Not my favorite. Not the worst, though. Go! Surprise! I don't think he likes the surprise too much. Ah, damn. Do I actually have full part breaker right now? Yeah, I do, okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, I had a feeling that I was not going to be able to jump that. Still won't be able to jump it. Was thinking about it, though. But I learned. Ah, he's doing the wiggle one. There's the flop. Ooh, perfect dodges. Literally a dancing with it right there. Ah, I got me. Yeah, he slightly angles that to the left, so I was not in a good spot. This way, buddy. Hey, just tipped it. Hey, want some Bright Moss? Here. Have some. Ah, that's not a wall. Got Gongates then. Oh, that is Gongates? Okay. I'm sorry. Guanagates. I don't even remember how I said it. I think that was how. Was it? I don't know. Guano, okay. Yeah, I'll go down this way. There it is. So it must be master rank then. I was thinking it was maybe high rank, or did he just not modify the armor on it? Fell asleep. Nice. Too bad I wasn't ready for it. But it still worked out. I'm surprised that tail's still standing, by the way. That's hitting me, right? Yep. Joke's on you, it doesn't matter which way you turn, asshole. There we go, tons of breaks. There's a slinger bomb around here, I swear. Oh well. There's piercing pods. Oh, anyway, I'm just gonna go carve its stuff then. I already know where it's going. At least I have a good idea where it's going. There it is. Did you guess it on? Yep, tons of water blight. Got 4 water skins? Huh. You mean on Neko? Hello again. And what? It's basically a water skin. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's because Guiding Lands always drops like specific materials, so you get a lot of one material. Yeah, I've seen a few really tiny ones. See that one? And I completely missed the one I was after, but still smallest. Nice. They'll go kind of spawn like wildfire around here. Looking for bones right now. Look at these wigglers. Nah, I'm not looking out for them is the problem. Not quite sure how I missed one of those wigglers, but, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna accept it. Let's get off my back. Now, there's something I haven't checked, actually, much. Can I really not view my thing? Damn, that sucks. I wanted to check how often I use certain weapons, actually. Oh well. You always get tons of wigglers around here. Why didn't I finish that? Oh, these are meh. Except for that one, but I don't really care. Go away. Zinogre, Anjanath, yeah, nothing good right now. Let's see, there's something around here. Oh, it's an ogre. Just seeing if there's any unusual fish. The fish in the back's a little bit unusual, but not particularly unusual. It's just another one of the arowanas. Anyway, I guess we've got a Zinogre to fight. Ain't that gonna be fun? It does seem like that they are a coral area. Probably coral forest, to be honest. And led me right to a bone pile. Thanks, dude. I got a rare. I hate getting rares from these bone piles, honestly. They're completely useless. Here comes the fun. Need this. Oh, it's charging. I gotta punish it at least. Or at least try to. And fail horribly. Fuck you. Actually, hold on. Nope. You're getting punished, buddy. You really shouldn't slash it from this side. The other side's the weaker side. Oh well. I need this. I'll take that. Ah, it didn't stop the lightning though. Whee! Guess I'm down here now. It's gonna take its time getting down here, so whatever. Ah, he backed up too much. There's the mountain. Ah! Should have used that, buddy. Come on, just accept it. Lay down. Lay down. No? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to finish it then. Come on. Lay down already, you fucker. Thank you. Had a good solid hit on it. Didn't crit though. Yep, Neko's gone. There we go. I mean, I don't really need a Raider Ride for this, do I? Ah. My hitbox didn't get flung out in time. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I keep forgetting that always ends with like a full body one. Oh well. Worth it. should have shoulder charged that. Though honestly, that second hit probably could have killed me if I did. Like that. You get some serious super armor through that. Ah, not in time. Got it. There we go. Always nice to fight Zinogre, honestly. It's a proper fight. Somewhat. Whee! Okay, he wants to leave. I'm just gonna hitch a ride on him. Over here. Nice flop, buddy. I hoped he'd lean into it. Okay, now he's properly running. Or trying to, maybe? Okay, you're sharpening your bugs, I'm sharpening my, blade. Basically the same thing. Either that or he's waiting for me to be able to catch up. This way. This might not do it, though. I think those walls are sketch. No, that worked. Where is it? There's a bug over there, but I guess it didn't count. Give me that. Into the wall again? Okay, good. That one still counted. And now he's mad. But look at his heartbeat right now. It is weak. This guy doesn't know how to go down, though, does he? I know, it's great, isn't it? It's actually just a straight remix of its original theme. Brachydios is actually, like, it's not a remix. It's basically more like a hype up, probably like a tune-up. Brachydios is actually slightly different, and I really prefer the old version of it. You should listen to the old Brachydios theme. It's actually really cool. It sounds similar, but it's definitely not the same. Dude, this is a problem. Look at Shamos. That's getting me, isn't it? Yep. I still got the sharpen off though. So that's good. It's gonna flop now. Floppity flop. Its theme is quite electric, if you can't tell. That might be limp time. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, got a tail to carve real quick. Singu. Oh great, look, another lure for a pink Rathian. Woo. My favorite. My favorite. Anyway, I should probably pin Zinogre real quick. Thanks, buddy. Fuck you. Literally at the worst possible second. Look at him over there. Looking fine. Yep. Ow. He tried. Again, he tried. Gotta give him that much. Oop.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back. I forgot I was on board.
Sorry, I'm using a shock trap on, you know, Zinogre, because that's a good idea. It's a fun idea. By the way, I'm pretty sure you'd be upset to note that Zinogre no longer has that special interaction with Spark, like with shock traps anymore. At least I don't think it does.
What are you talking about?
Did you know that Zinogre had a special interaction with shock traps?
No.
Well, it doesn't in this game, as far as I'm aware.
What was
It used to be immune to them, but it would instantly charge it. Because its entire Thunder charge is based off of Thunderbugs. Like, straight up is. So, like, a Thunderbug trap just logically would not work. And just overcharge the damn thing.
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, did it break it? Oh, it did. Interesting. Okay, never mind. For some reason, it's able to break shock traps, at least. But I definitely placed that thing, and yeah, it's gone. But at
Damn it,
least-
I'm still looking for someone to play fucking
Realm of the
Realmlet.
Mad God, yeah.
And I can understand why it's not very appealing, but it's once again for me. I found
You just want to infect someone else with the click.
I found the purpose to it.
Yeah.
I have
You've
transcended
seen
beyond-
it, and you must make others see it, is what you're basically trying to say.
because where most people drop off, which is where I dropped off initially, was you get a character to level 20 and then you mess around for a bit and then you die. It's like, oh, that was a fun game, and then you quit.
Yep.
Because you don't really see much else beyond level 20.
I knew there
Because
was more.
there's crazy fucking dungeons and world events and bosses and like Oryx the Mad God, like the actual Mad God of the game, and like special unique items and stuff, and you don't see any of that on just the regular overworld. You actually have to go into dungeons and stuff.
Yep. I was well aware of that, actually. It's just the grind to get there that I was just kind of thinking. Yeah, so Zinogre can at least break shock traps. It might be a thing that only happens when it's enraged, though. We'll check.
What the fuck's going on in Guild Wars 2? I still log in Guild Wars 2 at least to get the dailies. I
Okay.
intend to play it more later when I finish my current list of to play.
Like Realm.
Yeah, and Kench a bit, and
Oh, no, it's immune to shock traps. Huh. They actually kept that in. I swear I captured it once with a shock trap before. Oh well.
my current goal in Kenshi is just to completely wipe out every faction except
That's most people's goals, yeah.
Shulk and Tin Fist.
Yep. I actually have the leader of, I had the leader of the religious capital people.
The Holy Nation?
Yeah, I actually had the leader. They came to me on a raid, and I captured them.
I could legitimately kidnap almost everyone. My goal is to kidnap all the leaders and just imprison them.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, they came to me in a raid, and I just captured them. I killed everybody
Oh, what
else,
the
though.
fuck? Okay.
Yeah. And I've just held them in a cage ever since. I don't intend to bounty them, even though they're worth a fuckload of money. Never did.
Oh, you're talking about just a bandit leader or something.
No,
not like
no,
the
the church.
They shouldn't have a bounty.
They should, because they technically are committing crimes against people that aren't of their nation.
I get no. I guess you're right. They would have bounties for okay.
Yeah.
Martial arts is fucking broken when you get it up.
What is? Martial arts?
Martial
Yeah.
arts is
Yeah, it is.
amazing. Like I have my Mito grade weapons and a whole fuck ton of basically every other weapon in the game at what is it, Edge 2? Because my blacksmith is fucking amazing. But
There's actually higher tiers than Edge 2, by the way.
yes, there's Edge 3 and Mito grade.
Yeah, there's grade weapons that you legitimately cannot make.
That's what I said, Mito grade. Edge 3 and Mito. Those are the only two grades above what you can. But even with Mito grade weapons, which I've acquired 2 or 3 of, they can do like, I don't know, 100 damage in a hit. That's pretty good. But that doesn't compare to my fucking
Your martial artist will stun lock the
martial
shit out of
artist
an
that has
enemy, too.
robotic limbs that's punching for like 250.
Yep.
He's one-shotting people's limbs off.
Yeah, pretty much. That's Kenshi for you. Martial arts is one of those traits that it's really hard to level up,
Yeah,
but once you
starting
get it,
off
it's
is
worth.
terrible with
Oh,
martial
yeah.
arts. Like, you almost do no damage. You hurt yourself more than you hurt the enemy. You're
Well,
punching
actually, if
in.
you have the right gear, you won't hurt yourself. Actually. Also, the
takes
hurt
stack
yourself
to get up.
is the hurting. Actually, there's some really low tier gear that actually protects you
Yeah,
from
there's like
fist damage.
martial artist bandages or something. That
Yeah.
70.
And there's other gear that
Don't
also
worry,
protects
my
it.
martial artist is completely decked out in masterwork gear of everything. you need.
Yeah. Just don't make a
I didn't max
harpoon.
that
Just
fucker
don't
out.
have them catch a harpoon. Harpoons are fucking terrifying. Have you even tried harpoon turrets?
Well, yeah, I've got a max base. I've almost completed all the research. I just need
Yeah.
like 5 more AI cores.
I'm just saying, like, you understand what I mean by just watch harpoon turrets. How many friendly
Fortunately,
fire
he's
incidents
durable
have you had?
enough. And well, actually, it's harder. You can't really dodge harpoons, but
You don't dodge a harpoon. It hits you, and you just hope.
I haven't sent him against harpooners yet.
No, don't
I
send them
have-
against. I'm talking
I
about
have
your
an elite
own
squad
harpoons.
I have an elite squad made fully of heavy masterwork armor that I send in against that stuff.
Mhm.
All right, Monster Hunter, load. I don't even remember what I was doing in it. Oh, I was just helping you with Savage Devil Joe and stuff.
Optionals and such, yeah. Want to do the arena?
I just I figured I may as well do optionals so I can get my master rank up so I can get the guiding.
Problem
building
is
lands,
that the
whatever.
guiding lands is the best way to level the guiding lands. Like, period.
Well, yeah,
and
I
master
know.
rank.
But I figured it'd be something else I'm going to do in the end anyway, so I may as well do it on the way.
But yeah, as a side note, you want to do like the last 2 arenas that we have yet to do? Well, I guess one. You haven't met Zenogre yet, have you?
I mean, I've encountered Zenogre. I fought him a few times, just not in the arena. I think I have him as an arena quest.
Okay, that's all that matters. God, I'm losing so much level right now trying to get Coral to 6. Makes me sad.
Just farm the fuck out of Coral and go against.
That's what I'm doing, but like I had Wildspire and Forest at 6. And now they're both 5, and one of them's almost at 4, and it's just saddening to me. And it's Wildspire that's almost at 4, which is the one I don't want at 4. I want that to be at 6. Wildspire is much better, much more useful. Anyway, I really do want to do those 2 arena quests, simply because they've been there this entire time, and I've just not been doing them, because I prefer to do them with a friend, even if they scale with one person nowadays.
I just found a random lobby where a whole bunch of people were doing arena stuff, and I ran that a few. Oh, the Steamworks natural fuel reserve is full. I guess I should button spam to get, I don't know,
Yeah.
like 20 health potions.
And maybe, just maybe, one of those tickets that lets you just buy a mantle.
The what?
I'm saying mantle, not like the equipable mantles, the gems that you get from monsters kind of mantles. Those really rare pieces. This game, the game's equivalent of Rathalos and Rathian plates.
Alright, let's see. I've got 18,000 stored fuel after spending like 10,000 for them.
Yeah. The stored fuel maxes out, like at least the natural one, but the stored one it just goes on infinitely as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, natural fuel maxes at 700.
Yep. I thought I'd say it was at max at 500 before. That's weird. I'm gonna BRB real quick, but I've got an arena quest up, so that again.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna burn this Steamworks.
Okay.
first.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting you were doing, so as I said, I'm gonna be right back.
I don't even know how this thing works. I just spam buttons.
It doesn't really have any nuance to it. You just spam buttons. The only time that it has any kind of actual, like, meaningful input is when it becomes, like, the 3 cats phase where they tell you what button to press. And that's it.
I'm guessing when your options are highlighted red, that means bonus or something.
That means that there's potential for bonus, but since you can't really do anything, it might as well not even matter. But yeah, you get better rewards for that roll. If you get all 3, you get quote-unquote better rewards, but I don't
Because
think
the
you
last
can
two
ever
I've gotten
properly-
heavy armor spheres out of it.
Yep. Okay, go back.
So many fucking mega potions. Give me something else. I guess hard armor spheres are useful. Dust of Life isn't necessary with wide range, though.
I can still hear you, even if I am BRB, by the way, so you can keep talking.
Ancient potion. Melding tickets. Too bad I don't use the melder, like, ever. What even is the Steamworks supposed to be? Is it just a power source in general for the town?
Sorry about that, but yeah, it is. It's supposed to be the power source for the entire town.
I like how the power source is just throw whatever you can at it.
Pretty much. Considering it can literally just tank being exploded from the inside and still keep working, I can understand why you don't care about it, though.
And being literally on fire.
Yeah.
When your steam is so hot that it actually fully evaporates and allows you to combust it a second time, such as like, in hydrogen and oxygen back into water vapor or whatever.
Yeah.
That's way too hot.
This is Monster Hunter, buddy.
That's a very interesting thing, is steam is technically flammable.
Mm-hmm. Technically, everything's flammable at a certain temperature.
No, not really, but, or so I guess combustible.
I guess combustible would be the proper term, yeah. If that's what you're talking about.
Because, like, water vapor steam is literally just oxygen and hydrogen. Those work very well together to burn.
Yeah, they do.
And they produce water when you burn them.
Here you go, cat. Here you go.
What did I get? A bunch of ancient potions, mega potion, just of life, bombs, mega barrels.
It's actually a pretty good source of mega barrel bombs, by the way.
One king armor sphere.
Nice.
Or May voucher, steel melding ticket, steam ticket, golden egg. I'd like if there was a way to just throw fuck tons of coal at it and just be like, just do it for me, please. This takes
I know,
too long.
right? It really does take too long. I generally just do it until the thing explodes and then just stop and just repeat the process whenever I feel like doing it again.
Alright, arena. To the arena.
Yep, you have to be in the gathering hall.
I have completed this one.
I know. I still
Alright.
need to do both this one and Zenogre, though. I don't really need to prepare for it, so.
See, I used hunting horn last time. I'm not familiar enough with Switch Axe to actually comfortably use it. Yeah, Dual Blades doesn't really have any focus. Sword and Shield has a lot of attack boost and water attack. Yeah, okay. Sword and Shield is damage built. Hunting Horn actually has 4 handicraft on it. And Slugger.
I don't know what to think about the both build, to be honest.
I'll dick around with Sword and Shield. Maybe I'll like it. And then for some reason decide to put my Lance build on a Sword and Shield and run with
I mean, you
super
can.
guard up.
You can. It is possible.
Well, yeah, considering I only have 1 slot in my Lance, and it's... I think it's a handicraft slot.
Sorry. Continue, please.
What?
Continue.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, my Lance setup is currently built so that it's basically any shield build, or any build with the shield, so Charge Blade, Sword and Shield, technically Great Sword.
I don't lump Greatsword in the same category. Honestly, if you're ever going to get a guard boost on it, just get guard boost, don't get guard up. Guard up really just isn't
Swing
worth
Lance.
it.
So it do pretty good with Swing Lance as well.
Yeah, but that's no longer great, so... Also,
No,
yeah,
I haven't
I'm
seen any
I'm
numbers
going
or any
sword and shield with you.
comparisons. I'll have to actually do some proper,
Comparisons, yeah.
yeah.
But they buffed the hell out of shelling, is what I'm trying to say. But they didn't really do anything this swing.
Well, considering how it was underutilized previously,
Mhm.
and remember, this is Monster Hunter buffing, and it's not going to be more than like a 10% difference.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh,
was-
right, Sword and Shield. Okay, remember how to play this.
After any swing, back does this. But the new move, by the way, just to tell you it, just to show you it, when you do the back step, if you do a regular slash with it, there's a new set of slashes that all have their own charge and animations. Yeah, Airborne got buffed by like 20% additional. Okay, now do a normal attack off that backslash. That's the other move set that they got, by the way. You do the backslash and then just do a normal attack like that. See what I did? Like you do the same back jump attack, but you do a normal attack input while still holding it, rather. So this, and then this. See?
Showing me moves doesn't help at all because
I know.
don't
Okay.
know
What is your normal swing? Like, what is your non-shield swing?
There's two. There's chop
Yep.
and laterals.
Yeah, I'm wondering which one is this one specifically.
That's why. That's laterals.
Okay.
Right,
Now,
chop.
when you do the back step, while holding the back step input, press that button.
I don't know what backstep is. I'm used to A being
Okay,
backstep
backstep
because
is A, then back and A, basically.
A is forward roll.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, so that's your roll then. But yeah, how do you do the backup attack then? Like, what is your input for
I don't
that?
know.
Like this one. You need to do one attack input, and then you can check on the top right, and I'll tell you. It's the back step, by the way. It's just called back step.
No, back and B.
Okay. Do that input, hold it, and then do the normal attack input. You need to hold it when doing the normal attack input. There you go. That's the new setup of moves. Like, that's the new setup of moves, and it does a lot of damage. Anyway, we should probably get going. We're kind of wasting time. We're probably getting C rank on this for sure.
If your goal was just to finish and not take it out rank speed run.
I would prefer it to be B, though. But we can optimize that later.
Is Odin even weak to water?
Yes. I know that Ebony Odogaron is literally weak to every element except Dragon. So you don't have to worry about that part. And Dual Blades are getting buffed, by the way. Again? I don't know about Dual Blades, but like, fucking Sword and Shield's actually really good.
Dual Blades I liked because it was fast, but it always felt a tiny bit light. And
Like, just spammy, is what you're saying?
no, its damage always felt just a bit under.
Okay. I couldn't roll out of the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lead time.
Oh fuck, I don't have Bardock.
Yep. That.
Probably should have stuck with a weapon I actually have.
Eh.
I have a shield, so I keep trying to counter, but I'm
You can't counter with this thing.
noticing. It's looking like this is more designed as an evasion setup than it is a block.
Remove the damage reaction from the startup of the Sword and Shield Claw Uppercut. Oh shit. Oh, fuck this.
You know we still have an Ebony Odogaron after this, right?
Yeah, we have a boulder. And the boulder takes longer to regenerate than the fucking Dragonator. Ah, I almost got it. And still. Give me that buff. There we go. Yeah, just I feel like regular Odegaard's going to give us some of the biggest issues, honestly. Holding it still. For a very short amount of time, but I am doing it.
Huh, so Sword and Shield can turn
sorry.
while comboing continuously.
Yep. But its combo turn potential isn't really that good. Oh, he's coming in already. I guess maybe he's dropping his time. They might turf war though.
Both of them.
Nice. I hope they turf war.
The one thing I will give Sword and Shield above every other weapon is most of their weapons actually look pretty damn awesome.
Yeah, a lot of sword and shield weapons look amazing. You should see the Guild Palace
Other
one.
variants are just kind of a slight variation of the generic normal version. Sword and Shield actually looks pretty good.
Yep. I prefer generic though too, and there's plenty of that.
Oh, I don't need to carve in this field.
Yes, you don't. Oh, I'm Dragon Blighted, aren't I? Ow. That actually hurt a lot. Ah! I still sharpen my blade, buddy. Yeah, see, the Dragonators are already back up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the Ebony Odegaron's able to do a shit ton of damage, I've noticed. Like, I wasn't expecting it either. Especially if you're Dragon Blighted.
One down.
Yep, got them both with it too.
Not good.
But I'm in a very troublesome spot right now. I don't know why I'm doing this, though. There we go. Got my heals out.
Oh, yeah, you really hurt. Holy shit.
Yeah, he hurts a lot for our arena gear. It's a little bit weird to me.
Ah, that's not my radio setup.
Ah, he got me. God. I'm also not very experienced with using fast weapons against Odegaard, to be honest. Be very careful. When I'm not there, he's kind of relentless.
Oh, well, I'm stunned and he's looking at me, so...
Oh, well.
There
Yep,
we
that'll
go.
happen. Should I wait for you before I enter again? Probably.
It doesn't matter. We've got 6 more continues.
Yeah,
we
but
can
it
burn
doesn't,
them.
like, give us a fucking time penalty. I don't think it does. I think they
We're
removed
just
that.
going for completion.
I know.
We are not making silver time at this.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll shoot shark as well.
I mean, it is the best time to sharpen, isn't it?
Huh.
They're after you.
I know. Oh, he broke the cannon. Dick, I was gonna shoot it.
Oh. If I did that by accident, that was an accident.
I figured since I'm doing terrible at...
Yeah. That Dragonator's gonna be up again soon. The Dragonator really respawns fast in this arena, honestly. Oh, fuck you. Whoa there, buddy. That would have probably hurt a lot.
Oh, Rock's back as well.
Oh,
Alright.
it is. Nice.
I'll just stand here then.
Yeah, I'm in a significant amount of pain, though. Right there. Yeah, I got its tail. Dragonator's back up. Didn't get a double hit, unfortunately. That's really bad to have gotten that stagger. Oof. He's really interested in me right now, isn't he?
Noticing how often monsters are actually pissed, I'm thinking that Agitator may actually...
Agitator's a lot better, yes. They're a lot more often pissed. They really are. It's literally already been theorized. It's just straight up how it
Like,
is.
before this, I'm like, Agitator, it'll...
Agitator's like half the time, maybe. But now it's like 90% of the time.
Yeah, like, before I was apprehensive of Agitator because in my experience, and of course this was, you know, the starting version of High Rank when I was looking at it. It's like, they're only pissed about a quarter of it. It's not worth it.
Oh, it's fucking worth it now. They should be getting close, but they're not. They still got a lot of life left in them. There we go.
Oh,
Never mind.
Did I Slumber Force kill it?
Yeah, you just killed it. But I was helping with it. We were both
I
doing
was
it.
trying to ram it into a wall and it died.
Nice. I was doing my own slashes, though, so we'll never know.
I'll take credit. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I know. I prefer you to take credit because your version sounds way more badass than mine. Though I do have to say, literally, you clutch clawed the head and I clutch clawed the tail, so that was like perfect coordination. Hey, we got B.
Huh, silver still,
Nice.
even with a bunch of dicking around.
Yep. Sword and Shield isn't just a fucking support weapon.
I noticed that was.
I know. It's a good fucking weapon. Also,
It's not my style, but it's pretty good.
Also, apparently that might unlock those earrings that you're talking about. Yeah, they got me the acrobat earrings as well.
I don't
So-
really know what those do.
Yeah, I don't know what they do either. I'm gonna check actually before we go on the arena quest, but I am gonna start it at least. Hey, look, there's a great sword here. They give safe landing. Allows you to quickly recover from heavy attacks that blow you back when you have your weapon unsheathed. What? That's a unique skill.
Would that count as getting blown back by, like, getting knocked off monsters while grappling?
Maybe it's when your weapon's unsheathed.
Well, your weapon's not sheathed if you're on a monster grapple.
Yeah, using the grapple. It also has 3 slots, but none are tier 4. It's 2 tier 2s and a tier 1, which is kind of meh. Nothing like the Shades. Shades were awesome. But yeah, that's a unique skill. I've never seen that anywhere else. I feel like that's also probably kind of useless, but it does sound interesting.
You can make a build with it.
You definitely could. I'm thinking maybe Light Bowgun. Light Bowgun's a Clutch Claw actually does a lot of damage. The problem is that the animation's slow. It's just like meleeing with it. But it also costs no ammo, so... I don't know.
The one game I want most is Guild Wars 1's PvP to come back.
I know. Fucking your batteries and exploded
I
bombs.
enjoyed- What do you mean my battery?
The batteries on it, as well as, more importantly, the fact that people went into PvP just to suicide bomb.
Wait, are you referring to the battery build?
Yeah.
BIP? That's what it was called. It was
I know.
the BIP build, Blood is Power. Also known as the battery build. You'd be a necromancer that run around cutting off like 33% of your max life in order to give people insane amounts of energy.
So that they never have to actually...
That wasn't a PvP build though. That was not in any way viable. However, I did use it a lot in PvE in special content and organized groups because if you knocked your health down to 1% with death penalty, the only circumstance in which death penalty was a good thing, you'd have 1 maximum life. 33% of 1 rounded up is still 1, so you could spam it and not lose any life. Although you also would die in a pit. So you would just stay in the back line, run around, and just give your team infinite energy.
Anyway. I wonder if there is any other arena quest. I mean, I feel like they can't resist making a Ruiner or Gigante build.
Master Rank 6 is the highest regular mission, right?
As far as arenas go, yeah. Like, this is the last one that I have. I've only got 6 of them, which is kind of upsetting. Really wish there was more arena in this game. Even if there isn't much reason to do it. Yeah, waiting on you, ready.
I don't think I've actually done it.
Okay.
Alright, so I need...
That is an interesting look.
What?
It's just the Greatsword one. Mammoth Great Axe is an old used one, though. You got your
It's
lance.
Slugger.
Slugger on it? Really? Interesting.
Slugger 5.
Jesus Christ, what? But why?
So you could super stun with the greatsword.
You know, use the fucking side smack, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, hold on. What mantle do they have?
Impact.
Oh, impact turns every attack into stun.
So it's really looking towards
Stunning.
stun.
Like
Right towards
crazy.
you. Oh, Lance. Hey, Lance.
Yep, I told you there was a lance.
Oh, it's even got
It's got
Oh
it.
no, it doesn't have an augment.
It's got all guard. It's got guard 5. It's got offensive guard 3. It's got part
It doesn't
breaker 3. It's
have-
got thunder resistance. It's got attack boost. It's got health boost. It's got an ice attack, handicraft, speed sharpening, iron skin, windproof. Jesus. And it has guard up.
Oh, it must be armor skill, not jewels.
No, literally, this is a build for you.
Yeah.
And for me,
it's not
technically.
quite as beautiful as my Lance build, but I'll accept it.
I like it.
My Lance build is better
I know, but I like it.
because my Lance build does way more damage. It's got 100% crit rate as well as.
Actually, wow, that bug glaive actually has
Basically,
the
my build will be
non-ALS.
doing roughly 50 to 60% more damage.
Oh my god, this thing even has punishing draw. Are you fucking kidding me?
If I'm not doing 110 damage a poke, it's not good enough.
Yeah, you don't even need the impact mantle. It has punishing draw, so your draw attack also stuns.
Wait, punishing draw
For the fucking
is-
greatsword.
Oh, okay.
Adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases attack power.
Yeah, Great Sword's the stun master in this setup.
Jesus fuck.
Actually, that is something I like about the arena. Is it's like, hey,
It gives
look,
you the
there's
weirdest
more
builds.
than just damage builds in the game,
I know, right? Except for I also don't use damage builds.
and it puts you in situations where like it's like,
You're
hey,
out of
you
your comfort
have
zone.
Using, you get
Yeah.
to experiment with different weapons and builds and stuff.
I'm using the greatsword. I mean, normally I would try not to, and in fact, I actually kind of like the lances setup more. But like, it's a good setup. It looks like shit, but it's a good setup. I really hate the Barioth bottoms, honestly. Like the legs are
Interestingly,
fine. but-
apparently, even though the longsword is extremely popular, as far as damage output among like
It's not the
speedrunners,
highest
it comes-
damage.
It comes in around 6th or 7th.
Yeah, it's not really even remotely close to the highest damage. It is popular. It's a very noob-friendly weapon, though it also has a lot of nuance to it to people who actually are willing to master it.
Yeah, I'd say the greatsword is the most new friendly weapon. You literally just have
It
one big
isn't.
slow attack.
The problem is that it requires a lot of positioning, and you need to be willing to do something like that in front of a monster that's going to chunk you for more than half your health if you miss.
I mean, every weapon's that way, basically.
You can say that, but a lot of weapons have a get out
yeah,
of fail.
Zelda.
Yep. Doesn't have earplugs.
It doesn't even have Rock City. Ew, this is disgusting. 40 damage a hit?
That is actually kind of whack. Also, I forgot of one problem with this thing.
So my build is doing literally more than double.
Yep. But have you fought as an ogre in the field? Like, properly?
I have not.
I was about to say, if this thing doesn't stun, I'm gonna be upset already. Ow, fuck you.
Oh, I couldn't counter that.
It probably hit behind you. It's got a bit of a weird hitbox.
No, I blocked it, but it didn't counter. It's done too much.
Fair enough.
Even with Bard 5 and whatever.
Yeah, I don't have my old build. I can't survive that third hit. I gotta remember that.
No, I should probably. I was wondering if he still had that move. The last 2 times I fought him, he never used it.
Yeah, he still has it. He just only uses it if he's enraged. Mounted, by the way. For some reason, I'm canceling my fucking stab animation. I don't normally get hit by that. I actually forgot what the button input was to get back on. That's funny, because I'm still on it. Now I'm not. Ooh, that's stun damage. Yikes. That is stun damage. Holy shit. Like, I'm legitimately impressed by that. Heroics is... Wait, this has heroics? I'm tempted. I am tempted. But I'm not going to do that. What?
Wait, what are you tempted to do? Make the build?
Heroics it has. No, not make the build. It has heroics, and I'm tempted to fucking try to abuse it. Which would put me in kill shot range at all times. Because it only is active at 35% health.
Oh yeah, it's heroic. It's a speedrunner thing, not a...
Yeah. Even then, it's not even that useful for speedrunners.
Why
Because
wouldn't
you have to get hit down to that point, which is already time loss.
Yeah, I remember older Monster Hunter speedruns where they only counted it after leaving the starting area.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember old speedrunner things would demonstrate it by blowing themselves up down to like 1 health, and then leaving the starting zone and then starting it.
Just to make more builds potentially viable. And just generally more interesting. Yeah, I've just knocked this thing out twice with a greatsword so far. That's a fun feeling.
Considering a hammer by this point might get 1, unless you're perfect.
Unless they have full slugger. Like, a hammer would definitely be more effective on this build, but... Fucking goddamn, is this actually kind of cool. Watch out, that could be a kill.
I know, I was not expecting to do it. I blocked the first swipe and then I didn't expect to go back.
How many times have I staggered this poor thing? Jesus Christ.
God damn it, Lance, I told you to charge, not to stand still. Well, now I'm done.
Yep, that's gonna hurt you. A lot. Careful. It flops. Yeah, like a normal hammer with like maybe a couple KO joules would have had this about the same performance as me right now. And I'm using a fucking greatsword. Which is awesome.
I'm not on my hunting horn. I should not be dodging. I should be blocking.
I don't know, some of these attacks you really should be dodging.
If I could even get a chance to heal up.
Yeah. You know, there's only one thing that stopped me from trying to use heroes. Also, what? Yeah, it's specifically the screaming one.
Reaching, but yeah.
Whatever. I always get it wrong. I'm not gonna survive that third strike. Yeah. I'm getting the fuck out of that. Normally I try to challenge it, but no. By the way, Lance can absolutely counter, like, punish this poor thing horribly. Like, you can actually counter every single pause swipe in between each pause swipe, if you do it right.
I know, but I was trying to go for the full 3-hit, not just one.
Yep. I never see many people using Greatsword, by the way. I still do have to say that's a great mystery to me. Also, I'm dead, I think. Oh my god! I would have totally died if that didn't happen. Did I just flop it again? Fuck yeah. That's a stun. I might die here.
He's just
Faster!
slowly walking
Faster! Got out. It was too cocky for its own good. Fuck yeah. Can I have speed sharpening on this thing? I need to stop this. I'm not going to, like, wall bonk it, I just needed to stop it from charging. I didn't stop it fast enough, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Damn it! Why do you have to move that way?
Yay, offensive guard.
Ah, you got me with that. Isn't that amazing?
Well, when you get the hang of it now, if you fight the monster,
Yep.
not yet, but before you get it up,
Yeah, that'll happen. Otherwise. Still, it looked good while it lasted. Finally! We got another knockout, by the way.
I can see I'm not going to get there before it.
I know.
Up.
No! No! Bad! I'm actually running out of potions. Ah! I shoulder checked it over.
I instinctively keep going, oh, I need a bug net. I need a bug net.
I know, right? I'm surprised it was able to armor through that. I'm probably dead this time. Ah, it got me with the Sparkfly. Damn. Ah, well. I need to take off his mantle anyway. Be careful. And there goes my controller, actually. That probably also contributed to me dying. I probably could have gotten out of there. Didn't know my controller went down, because, you know, I was stunned. Can't really tell.
Like I said, it's getting used to his attacks because it changes
Yep.
depending on his charge level.
But once you do, like, it's pretty consistent. You can really body this guy with a lance, honestly. But, god, does it suck to just get destroyed by him.
Because he does 3 attacks, but his last one, he winds up for like a 2
Yep.
seconds longer, and that keeps throwing off my
It's
count.
because it's the bigger hit. Knocked him out of it.
Perfect.
It's gonna hurt, buddy. Only a little bit, though. Unfortunately, he moved his head out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't have warned him. Oh, is that a pin?
I guess that you can't block that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pin. That's a body hit after a while, yep. There it is.
Should probably be grapple conserve.
I'm getting the fuck out of that. That's slow walk, huh? Nope.
Well, I was gonna counter him.
I'm wall bonking him to kill him.
Fine.
So,
Don't let me be cool.
you already had your cool moment, buddy. I got a perfect view of you fucking counter
Oh, right, I had a
bodying that thing.
Thunderproof mantle.
Oh, you never used that, did you?
I used it once and then I forgot about it.
Yeah. That's my problem with mantles. I would always forget to use them.
Well, when I put them on my build, I know I have them because I planned for it.
My other issue, though, is that if I remember to use them, I'm going to be obsessed with using them, which means I'm going to be paying more attention to when the cooldown's off than the actual fight itself. Which I also don't care much to do. Like, that's the other issue. What? Is it ogre coins? Yeah.
A couple of Zenogre coins.
I don't even know what those could be used for, to be honest. Yeah, it's
Probably
annoying.
some level 2 Guild Palace weapons.
No. Level 2 is just, like, you just do one challenge. All it really needs is the Hero King coin.
Oh, right. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep, that one right there. Nice. Need more Amber Fangs and Fest tickets, I really do. Look at this beautiful thing.
I got Coldstone on the way back home. And I'm gonna eat
Coldstone?
it. Yeah. It's ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Where are you in, I don't know, like there's some spin-off rip-off brand called Marble Slab.
That's amazing.
It's basically the same thing, but they basically take ice cream and they throw on a literal cold slab of rock of some sort, mix in whatever the hell you want, and then they fold it together.
Huh. That is the most straightforward name for an ice cream I think I've ever heard of.
I mean,
Oh.
Baskin Robbins is pretty straightforward as well.
Baskin Robbins?
Yeah.
What, do Robins literally bask in it? Like, I don't think Robins are part of the process.
No, it's the names of the guys that made it.
Ah, fair enough. But that's not, like, as straightforward, because it's not, like, the production of the food itself, that's just
Baskin
the
and
name.
Robbins, 31 flavors of ice cream is the full name.
I never actually heard that. Interesting.
Really? You didn't know that?
Yeah, I don't eat ice cream much.
I mean, I don't have it that often. I have it like once a month. Literally, like that's it.
I think the last time I had it was like I can't even say the last time. I think I've had it maybe one
reason
or
I
two
like
bowls of
Cold
ice
Stone,
cream
though-
within the past 2 years.
The reason I like Cold Stone is though because it's actually quite good. It's not your
Average
regular
ice cream, yeah.
your supermarket whatever frozen aisle good. It's it's noticeably better quality than a lot of the stuff.
You want to do your guiding lands?
Yeah, let's get my master rank up so I can
Yeah.
I don't know do whatever.
Because you can't join mine unless you're actually equivalent,
I
unfortunately.
noticed.
So. Oh, did you try?
Yeah.
Ah.
Remember in the morning when I was like, I've been around for an hour.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna join. No, I'm not.
The thing just fucking bounced you away. You just tried to jump onto the bird, and the bird just didn't let you grab it. I do think that's a stupid rule, but I understand why it's there. But just because I understand it doesn't mean that I think it's actually justified.
I mean, you can't have mastery rank 24 people fighting Ruin or Nogi.
Or even fucking Master Rank 1, I guess. But then again, good luck getting Guiding Lands at
You
Master
can't
Rank
get
1.
guiding lanes up.
Yeah.
You have to be 24, I think.
I think you unlock your Master Rank cap, so 24 is possibly nearing the minimum.
You're not allowed to enter guiding lines unless you're mastery rank 24.
Ah, okay. Is it theoretically possible to unlock the Guiding Lands before you're actually allowed to go there, then?
I don't know then.
That'd suck. But you'd have to go like well out of your way to do something like that. Like I'm talking like all things.
My completed lance set is so beautiful.
Well, you're not gonna bring Hunting Horn when you have a partner in the Guiding Lands?
Fuck you. My lance.
Okay. Damn.
If it was 4-player, I would totally bring Hunting Horn.
That's
but 2-player, I think Lance will just make the runs faster overall.
Potentially. Yeah.
Because I do so much less damage with the Hunting Horn, but I make others do more damage. So to compensate, there needs to be more people.
What, you say I don't do enough damage?
As me?
No, I'm saying...
You don't do 3 people's worth of damage.
I do 1.3k. Imagine if I've actually optimized my build for damage. Imagine the numbers you'd be giving me then.
You'd probably be hitting... you could get up to 2k.
Probably easily, honestly. Also, keep in mind, you might be saying you don't do like 3 people's worth of damage, but you also got to remember that they changed the scaling, so it's 1.7 for 2 people now, instead of just the same buff, no matter how many extra people there are.
I overall buff people's damage and defense by about 25% with Hunting.
That's fair. Anyway, just get your build. Tell me when you're ready. Do you want to spend a gourmet voucher as well, so we get the Fiendline bus? It'd free up a slot for me as well. Please tell me you didn't already go to the Guiding Lands.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm eating ice cream.
Fair enough. Yeah, because if you do the gourmet voucher, I have I'm actually running a little bit low on them.
I put one in.
Yep, I see it. Thank
What
you.
does gourmet voucher do? Guarantee activation of skills?
Guarantees activation of skills, which means that I can get things like Polisher and Groomer, which is just fucking amazing. And Riser, just on the
I
side.
never really figured out the proper way to deal with food skills. I should.
I'm straight up going to say this. Polisher is always equivalent to having at least 1 grinder gem. It always lowers your grinds to 3. You will never do the 4th grind when you have Polisher, so it's literally equivalent to Speed Sharpening 1. But it also has a chance to be the equivalent to 2 or even 3 Speed Sharpener as well. Groomer is effectively another tier of resistance, like resistor, that stacks on top of your current resistor. Meaning that if you actually have 1 resistor gem already in, fucking status effects barely ever stay on you for that long at all. And Riser just makes it so that you're safer when you're getting
What
up.
about daily skills? What are those?
Daily skills, there really isn't too many good ones outside of extra rewards or insurance or something.
But what are they?
They change per hunt, and the only way to check them is before you start customizing the ingredients.
Are they just the fillers that don't come if you don't have a
set? Yeah, pretty much. They basically are fillers. There's always 3 food skills per hunt. Guiding Lands counting as 1. Insurance is really the only one of significant note. As far as those kind of just quote-unquote dailies skills are. I'm saying quote because it's per hunt, really. Like right now, it's Carver, Deflector, and Trainer. I don't even know what Deflector does. Trainer just makes your feline level up faster, and Carver gives you a very low chance of carving more materials. There's Defender, which is actually pretty reasonable, unless you already have defense on your weapon or something like that, in which case, I mean, I think that cancels out. I don't think they stack. Insurance just basically gives you, it lets you keep your food bonus as well as makes the feint, makes the feint not count.
But
you still get carded, but it doesn't count.
I don't remember what the colors represent on food.
Okay. I'm just going to tell you what my setup is. Red, middle, purple. And the reason I'm saying middle is because middle and bottom, I don't really know how to differentiate them.
Orange and brown?
I guess, but they're both orange to me.
Because if you go multiple levels of the same color, it gives you something else as well.
Yes. However, you cannot get 2 things. You can only get 1 per side. Keep that in mind. Meaning if you go 6 in 1, you won't get all 3 of them. You'll only get the one at the bottom, at the top. And most of the skills down there, outside of I think Pyro / Bombardier. No, it's Bombardier. Outside Feline Bombardier, actually aren't really worth getting. The only ones of note, I believe, are specifically.
Oh, there you go. You can just check out the skills. You can.
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I seriously suggest just get Polisher, Groomer, Riser. It's really good for generalizing, and Polisher's literally just speed sharpening. Groomer literally helps you with any kind of blight whatsoever, so you don't have to switch around your equipment. And Riser makes you have more invulnerability frames on getting out. It's just a good overall set. Also attack up L, because I'm assuming that at least you're keeping your resistances zeroed out when you're going to the Guiding Lands.
Moxie.
Yeah.
Is
Moxie is not that good.
basically guts.
It's basically guts, but it has an extra restriction. And still only works once per hunt, period. It will not work again. So it's literally just shit insurance. As far as effectiveness goes.
Ooh, Black Belt reduces stamina loss when blocking.
Black Belt is one of the other ones that are of note, but I didn't remember that off the top of my head.
Because I need to make sure I don't lose any stamina when blocking a nuke.
Yep. It works for bows as well. Bows honestly should be taking Sharpshooter or Black Belt unless they're on the same tier. Yeah, they should be. By the way, never take Feline Heroics. It's literally worse than regular Heroics.
But it stacks, so
No,
why
it
the
doesn't.
fuck not? Why doesn't it?
It doesn't
Are you
stack.
sure?
It just straight up doesn't stack. Yeah, people have done the math. It outright doesn't stack. Feline Heroics takes it technically is actually a greater increase to attack than regular Heroics, but it also requires you to be at a much lower health than even Heroics requires. And once again, it doesn't stack with Heroics, so you can't actually double stack it, unfortunately. If you could double stack it, it'd be potentially worth it. Also, keep in mind it doesn't increase your defense, so you don't have that extra bit of potential health from it, so...
Feline Medic.
Feline Medic is also pretty good. That's one of the other ones that I've been thinking about taking, but I just prefer Groomer. I don't care about the defense down. It's the Blight recovery that matters. When you have one Resistor Gem and the Groomer, Blights go away pretty fast. And Specialist is for anybody who wants to do status attacks, but the problem is that you should... there's no real reason to take it over something else.
And if this was Velkhana, it'd be Feline Pyro.
What's Pyro do?
Upgrades bombs to Mega Barrels.
Yeah, if it was Call of Terra.
Oh, sorry, Kill Terra, not.
Yeah, if it was anything else, fuck that. Bombardier is way better because it affects every single type of explosion. Outside of bombs, I
Sharpshooter's
believe.
not bad for bows.
Yep, it's not bad for bows or bow guns, normal shots. I think it's probably a bit more useful on bow guns than bows, though. Because close range you always have, and it doesn't count for close range. And keep in mind that Perception, Fortune, Preparation, and Trailblazer are booze skills. They have nothing to do with your basic ones.
I know, I've got boost.
Yeah, I know, but keep in mind that those also don't give you the base stats up, like defense up, attack up, element up.
I know it wasn't this Monster Hunter, but there was a Monster Hunter I played where I ate a meal.
And it gave you
after
negative
joining
buffs.
the hunt, I started with 1 health.
Yeah, that is a Generations and below thing. That is not in this game.
Now, at the time, I was like, this is stupid. But in hindsight, I'm like, hey, heroic.
That's really cool. Yeah.
And speedrunning.
Heroic and speedrunning, but there's also the fact that it's just funny. You can just request a meal, and it's just that bad. Like, you can literally fuck up your order that badly. But the reason why it's really cool, though, is because it's basically a random effect meal whenever you do a meal like that. There's a pretty good chance it'll fuck you over, and there's a pretty good chance that it'll be decent. It's for those people who like those bag of tricks, you know?
So, Carver High.
That is still only a chance. And you really shouldn't be carving monsters anyway, you should be capturing them.
I know, this is exploration, whatever.
It also does not stack with the Carver perk that you could get from certain armors.
Increases
Which is
the number of
fucked.
research you receive at the end. Not really necessary.
Pretty much worthless, yeah.
Ooh, Harvester would be good for the Gilding Lands.
It would be kinda good, but not great. You could just take Geologist, and you don't really ever need to make them respawn, because the way that the Guiding Lands specific gathering points work is that they actually respawn pretty much every time you gather them, but somewhere else.
Lucky Cat might be worth it.
Again, it's a chance, though, is the problem. Though that might be worth it in the Guiding Lands, because you're technically turning in a quest every time you return it without the game incrementing it.
Yeah.
Also, that, once again, does not stack with the luck buffs you get from other armor.
Taylor, reduced tool specialization. That's not bad.
Cleats, I think, is possibly the more useful one in those two. Because I don't know if Taylor...
Pretty decent for...
Yeah, Safeguard is literally just insurance, but for the entire group instead of just you. And it's actually pretty good. I do say that there's a lot of merit that goes to Cleats, but because it's a preparation, i.e. a booze skill, I just never will take it. It's basically free Mire Walker.
I've never actually just looked into... Like, I've considered it a few times, but never actually put the effort into designing it too much, because I never had the food for it.
But yeah, like, I am able to... Like, I know a lot of the specifics about the food. Not all of them, but I do know a lot of them. So I'm actually able to also tell you where there's pitfalls. Like, for example, Moxie's bad, Heroics doesn't stack. Feline Black Belt is actually considered pretty good. Medic is basically an extra recovery up, and I think it stacks on recovery up, so I could actually take that to use super recovery better. But I just prefer Groomer. Because it's effectively a full resistor gem. And you can just stack that on top of already existent resistor gems.
I'm almost tempted to go Fat Cat just because I'm scared of how low my Zenny is.
Don't. The investigations give you so much money now. Like, you could just farm another investigation, it wouldn't really matter. Or just do Call of Terra again.
Call of Terra takes a while, though.
The problem is that you also already know what you're doing, so you can make it go fast.
True. I'm very familiar with Call of Terra.
Yeah. And even then, you can also just hunt any monster and just sell random monster materials. And those are worth a lot more money than you think.
At that point, you've got to figure out what monster can you hunt the fastest and get the relative...
No, I'm not even talking about, like, hunting specifically for the money from the parts that you get. I'm talking about, like, literally, you have so many materials that are currently in your box right now. You could probably more than fucking quadruple your current Zenny right now.
If I sold all of my monster parts, I could easily generate probably 5 million.
But what about extra monster parts that you'll never actually need?
The thing is, I don't know what I'll need or I won't. Like, until I build literally a full set of every armor, I'm going to assume that I need it.
Yeah. Also, more importantly, if you really need money, bring Plunderang, tell your Palico to do Mountain Blade. Like, Mountain Plunder.
Yeah, I've been just starting leveling that up. I think
it's worth... It gives you so much money from it. It is ridiculous how much money you get from those trade-in items. It's amazingly big. However, they don't trade in automatically. You do have to manually sell them. Which is kind of saddening, but whatever. I still think Polisher is definitely one of the better ones, because it gives you the best benefit. Just having Speed Grinder up like that immediately just helps immensely for anybody's build. Riser is general survivability, and Groomer is just really nice because we're not going to be able to set up our resistances to be completely resistant to blights. So if you just have one resistor and Groomer, the blights go away pretty fast. Like, absurdly fast. Like, my Resuscitate barely has time to actually stick around for long. It's good stuff. Though, considering you might want to replace maybe, like, Riser with Black Belt or something, maybe Groomer with Black Belt, I don't know. Though, considering that you are guarding all the time, maybe Polisher should be replaced with Black Belt. Because keep in mind that if you have the Groomer, that also means that if someone, say, puts a Water Blade or an Ice Blade on you, you won't have to deal with the problems with that, which are pretty problematic if you're going guarding.
Yeah, I messed up my order a little bit, but I took... Yeah, fuck, I messed it up, whatever.
If you die, it's fine. You can just get another one. Because you can eat in the Guiding Lands. I mean, I still take Grinder, even though, like, I have Polisher.
Departed.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. By the way, I always like to take triple Part Breaker because the amount of leveling you get in the Guiding Lands is also based on how many parts you break.
True, that is a thing.
That's why I take Part Breaker. two gems I have in this one again? Speed Sharpener, Blight Resistance, okay.
Shar, Isvalda has appeared. Check the optional quest list.
Fuck no. I have a Black Diablos and a Diablos in my Guiding Land, so I'm kind of glad I'm joining you right now. Honestly, fuck that. Although, honestly, they'd have a Turf War, but which would only be beneficial to me if it was the Diablos that I was hunting, but if I was to hunt any of them, I'd go all in and go for black, so... Yikes.
Regular Diablos, I have no issues with it. Easy.
Black Diablos, though.
Nah, Black Diablos is... If you fight it enough, like, if I actually got around to needing its armor and fought it a few times, it wouldn't be that bad, because it's basically just a faster version of regular Diablo.
No, it's got some more moves, buddy. And also, it's got a lot different AI now. Like, it has much higher tendencies to do certain moves than the regular Diablos does. Including the fact that whenever it charges the first time, you can generally bet on them charging again and again. They kinda got that Rathian Rush going on. But with, like, actual charge attacks instead of, like, basically stun hits. It's wild. And they even also sometimes repeat digging attacks. Because they use the momentum from when they're skidding to actually dig back onto the ground. And fuck you up. Also, yeah, okay, this is what I was forgetting, right here. I knew I was forgetting something, but I wasn't quite sure what. And it was the fact that I need to just pull all these away.
So I just need Hunter rank, right?
Yeah, so just hunting anything really works, actually.
Or Mastery rank.
Yep. Hunting anything works in that regard. Like, unless you're trying to level an area to just have it pre-leveled. If you level the desert area to 6, i.e. maybe have it sitting pretty at 5, you'll be able to unlock Gold Rathian once you hit 6.
Let's see, I don't need to fight Yun Garuga anymore because I got what I needed. So let's go with...
There is what?
Pookie, let's go.
Yeah, it's a tempered Pookie.
Your tempo give more, or is it just...
yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Because they're considered higher tier monsters. I'll be going after it as soonish. I just need to, like, I just ended up free mealing my fucking Mega Demon Drug, which is nice, but I always like to put it back, Bam. Damn it, I should have taken Fortify just in case. Oh well.
Oh, I'm on my... Wait, am I? Nope, I'm on the right set.
I also have a great Gyros trolling around here.
No, actually, am I on? Yeah, I'm on the wrong equipment set.
Are you gonna have to reset?
No, let's go back to camp.
Okay. I got it to Pookie then.
Items, loadout, whatever.
Unfortunately, you still can't set decorations in the Guiding Lands, so... You really do have to plan for a more generalist loadout in here.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
That you can't set decorations?
Wait. You technically can if you make an item loadout that has different decorations for your set.
True.
And then you swap between loadouts, but you have to kind of hit a time still.
Yeah. God, I fight Coral Pookie so much, I forget what fucking regular Pookie's moveset is all the damn time.
Poison.
Yeah, I know it's poison, but the way that they distribute their poison is very different from the way that Coral distributes their water.
Coral's like a sniper. Or super soaker.
No, yeah, it's a super soaker. What the fuck is this down icon on it right now? There's a different icon on the bottom left of my map. Like its icon, it has like a down arrow on it. Is that? Oh, that must be because you marked it or something. That's telling me that that's the thing you want to hunt.
Oh yeah, I did mark it with my...
Interesting. That's like high priority monster right here.
Oh hey, mining node.
I just killed like 6 Jagresses, 8 Jagresses in one swipe just about.
Right,
But, yeah, the coal sucks. There's actually another... Yeah, there's another rare one that's actually worth it, but you mostly get coal from the rares, and it fucking sucks. I should show you where the other camp is, shouldn't I? Fucking log. God, this log has some of the weirdest fucking physics. Jesus.
There it is. Okay. Let's weaken some spots so I can poke you for 1,000 on, 100 something damage.
Big pokes.
Oh, right, I have to put my weapon away to grapple.
Yeah, that's something that's fucked me up a couple times on the Lance, too. Like, you just can't straight up grapple.
If you're ready for it, it's not an issue.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, it's fine with the guard grapple. I'm talking about, like, you just can't straight grapple. Which sucks. Also, I'm doing the mining now, too.
Alright, that's enough wounds. Oh.
Hey, nice tail cut.
100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 120, 100, 120. Every hit is a crit.
That's amazing. You actually have a 100% crit chance on that.
I'm not joking when I say my hits are going for 100.
Yeah, I know.
100%. Yes, I have a 100% crit. I'm not joking.
How do you have 100% crit on it?
Because weakness exporter, critical
Ah,
eye,
okay. Weakness exploit. That's what I was wondering.
on the weapon.
Because if you're going for 100% crit on a lance, you could probably be a bit more efficient with some other different weapons.
Wait, what do you mean?
Unless that thing has 30% crit, it definitely doesn't have the highest crit of all the lances.
Oh no, it's got like 25.
Yeah. Very off lance. No gem slots though, unfortunately. Looks a lot better though.
I went through the map. I spent a while going
Yep.
through combinations and gearing and stuff. This was the absolute best combination I could find that would give me good affinity, good overall damage, and like the guard skills I needed.
Yep, okay. That's fair.
Did you carve?
Hey, fuck, I'll go do that, I guess.
I'm on it.
I'm bringing him back, apparently. I can see it, it's on the map. Oh no, I did carve, okay.
Oh shit, Spirit Vein Gem Shard.
Nice, you need the regular gems, not the shards though, unfortunately. The shards are only used for custom upgrades.
Oh, and this weapon doesn't do that.
Yep.
Hey, Boom Pile. Red.
Giant bone piles emerged. Nice.
I don't really know what that means.
That might be from my region, not yours though. Because I've been very close, but I've never gotten one.
I mean, I've had that a few times on through.
Yeah. I don't find bone piles as much as I find mining nodes, unfortunately. I had that happen for a bunch of mining nodes, though. But yeah, Geologist is fucking amazing if you're entering in the Guiding Lands, because you get 5 gathers from bones. 5!
One. Yeah, that's pretty good. Once you get the hang of it, it's not bad, but finding out where they spawn initially is a...
Sucks! Especially the bones. They're really hard to see.
Oh yeah, they blend in well. Eventually, you just get an eye for it.
Yeah.
Ugh,
And then one literally disappears in front of your eyes, basically, and you're just kind of like, well, shit. We're bullying this poor thing. Unfortunately, I don't have pods, so I can't actually wallbang it.
No, you need to have... You need to be softened so I can poke you harder.
I can soften him too. Did he just shotgun blast? I've never seen that.
No, it just lands.
No, I swear he shotgun blasted with it. Like with this poison. No, you're going this way.
It's a poison lance. It's a poison lance. I did not build in any way for it. It just happens to be the best damage.
Yeah, poison is actually very significantly buffed in this game, and it's not just because poison itself is buffed, it's the weapons itself that have poison nowadays are really good. Like, poison's just a really good status effect now.
I should probably be to eat these parts.
You don't have to pick them up immediately.
Do they get? You don't have to pick them up to get mastery.
They don't get you mastery rank at all, no. But they do drop shards, and they give you custom upgrade materials, mostly. Like, you'll notice how they mostly give you the same, like, stuff. Like bones, or like a specific monster part specific to the monster. Those are custom upgrade materials.
Ugh, you knocked me out of my guard.
It's fine. You should have just blocked me. Your guard just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, but you hit me from behind as I was facing Kuki.
Get a bigger shield.
I would if there was an option.
I know, right? Like a literal tower shield. It's not just a big shield, it just literally encompasses you.
Blood-tempered door. There was a character in my vampire LARP that had a door as a weapon, blood-tempered.
Good
And blood
lord.
tempering is basically a way of forging. Oh, that's why my damage is low. I'm lean sharpness.
Yikes.
But it basically makes an item indestructible.
That's amazing.
So they had a door, they blood tempered it, and now they fight with a door that's indestructible. It's huge, it can be used as a shield, and it can be used to hit people because
As a shield and a what?
and just swing it at people.
It can be used as a shield and a what?
And just swing at people.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a bit
So,
unwieldy.
a smacking board, got it. A smacking board. Not enough games let you fight with a shield. Seriously. And I mean properly fight with a
Tool,
shield.
not an offense.
Hmm?
It's a defensive tool, not an offensive. Yes, it can be used offensively, but
It can be used very effectively offensively, to be honest. It,
if
like,
you
just...
have a choice of hitting someone with a shield or a sword, you want to go with the sword.
I know. But, like, you disarm your sword or you don't have your sword drawn, you can still smack a motherfucker with it real hard. And when it comes to great shields, like, especially if they're, like, shields that are big enough to defend your entire squad or whatever, depending the setting with, yeah, you're going to want to learn combat with it. Because I'm just going to be honest with you, it's going to be a bit hard to wield anything else with it. Like, the Lance actually does have a shield swing, too. And it's lovely. It's actually really good. I just really wish that you could do it while standing still, too.
I
I
do
wish-
like 20 damage with the shield bash.
Yeah, I think it's based more on raw damage, unfortunately. Though you should have a high raw damage, too.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about raw damage for. The poke damage is based on raw damage.
Yeah, I'm talking about the shield bash.
Yeah, they're both based on the same thing.
I know. But I was thinking you were elemental for a bit. That's why I basically corrected myself. Why am I not getting paralyzed? I was in that cloud. Like, I was absolutely in that. Nice miss.
I need something that actually.
I'll stand
attacks
behind you.
directly.
Yeah, I'll stand behind you. This is a great way to sharpen.
The fuck? No, don't charge me and then immediately stop. What the hell?
Like, what the fuck was that? I'm just trying to stand behind you right now, just to make you happy, by the way. How'd that hit you? You should have gotten that. I saw that. I was about to say, it's limping, by the way.
I trust you, Kevin.
I got it.
I
There
got
you go.
it.
Yep. I got it.
Went down surprisingly fast. I must be hungry as that. Which means I shouldn't be eating ice cream.
He must be hungry. Is what you said? Like, things were still settling down, so I could barely hear you.
I said I must be hungrier than I thought, which means I probably shouldn't be eating ice cream.
Yeah, probably shouldn't, then. You can't teleport, the Jagresses are after you.
Oh, goddammit, I don't have my forecast on this loadout.
That's fine. Just kill the Jagresses, there's only 3 of them. Got him? There you go. Oh, you're gonna get the materials for them too?
May as well sell it.
I suppose. I mean, that Nitro Toad looks a little bit small. I doubt it actually is, but it looks a bit small.
I mean, really, it's the size of, like, your ankle. Or, like, your foot to your ankle.
No, I mean, like, compared to normal Nitro Toads. Keep in mind, Endemic Life that you can capture with the net do actually have gold and silver crowns now. Oh, you actually have the other camp? Damn! Good job.
Yeah.
You really were mining like crazy.
Yeah, I spent, like, a solid 3 hours doing nothing but gathering land, mining and harvesting.
Gathering
and stuff.
lands. Pretty much.
Guiding, guilding.
You said gathering lands. It's guiding. It's guiding.
I keep wanting to call it gilding, so I say a word that's not gilding.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. And by the way, if you ride on the Aptonoths and other herbivores long enough, they'll eventually like sit down and you actually get a sit animation on it. Also, if you ride them, when they eat stuff, they drop materials, generally adamant seeds or stuff like that, but they can sometimes drop gems too. Sometimes. There's a Black Diablos that spawned, by the way. Have you seen one yet?
A Black Diablos?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one in around here.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen one, rather? Like, ever?
Actually, no, fuck it, let's fight Diablos then.
Fuck.
I have a lance. I can block it stuff.
I know.
Well, and it charges you way more directly than that fucking poop.
Yes, it does.
So I'll actually be able to counter it. It'll probably be in the desert area.
It is in the desert area. I see it. I have enough info on it. I wish I could ping it for you, though.
You can
I
ping
can't.
you. I'll just
I can
follow
ping
you.
me, but not it. It's right next to me. Like, it's...
Well,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going right into it. Like, it's right here. It's transitioning right now. And it's already about to yell at me. It looked at me for fucking second. It's right there.
I can see it. But there's a mining node.
There is, isn't there? That's a bit more pertinent, isn't it? I prefer bone nodes, though. Mining nodes actually aren't that useful.
No, I forgot to drink my potion.
Yep.
Demon Drug and armor.
Yep, I drink Mega for both of them because, I mean, might as well.
It's guiding, so it lasts as long as
Yeah.
it's today.
So Megas are actually pretty useful here.
Mm-hmm.
And I get all of them from the Argosy anyway. I don't get much, but I get enough. There's a turf war sign over here. Hello. Sorry, I'd be helping you right now, but I just found signs of turf war, and that's pretty good to find. That, and I'm also trying to get
Rhapsody.
full.
Oh.
There you go.
Hey, look!
What's going on?
It's gonna dig. Countered.
Fucking... I like how you're like, hey, look, it's gonna dig. It's like, is that abnormal for a Diablos to do? Like, damn. It's pretty normal.
Digging again.
I need a steak.
Oh.
Went for my cat, I think.
Ugh.
I'm coming towards you. It did. That is an attack.
Only because it flailed around and barely not because it actually attacked me.
Yep. Although that's not it losing balance. It's purposely doing that as an attack, actually. I'm moving behind you. You're welcome.
I can stop projectiles. I can't stop fucking Diablos entirely.
Yes, you can. No, I was doing it to roll behind you so I could roll away from it, but I was getting it to attack towards you, is what I was trying to say. Like, I'm quite literally not using you as a shield. I'm just helping you use your shield.
Ah, there's my offensive guard.
Yeah, offensive guard really doesn't last that long. Well, yeah, I was slightly over to the left. Oh well. I guess I'll drink. So I just have nightmares from having to fight fucking tempered Diablos. Like Black Diablos, rather. Fuck that thing. Also, I still have to say, it's not worth wall bonking this thing. It really isn't.
Why not?
Purposefully enraging this thing is a bad idea. I mean, you might have... I know, I'm just saying. You can't wall bonk it, then. Like, unless we want to get some extra damage for free, I guess. But it's just like... It's not really free when it's a Black Diablos and it's enraging it. Ow. Even with my 1068 defense, that still does a shitload of damage to me. No, you're not continuing that. No, you're not. Holding him still a bit. He's free again.
All the Black Diablos are female, by the way.
I know. Won't stop me from calling it that. I just call it she, he, whatever the hell's on my mind at the time, because I'm fighting the damn thing and I don't really have time to figure out the specifics.
Hey, Andrew, now get away. Goodbye.
Nice.
Ooh, sharpen. I will sharpen.
I just realized my sharpness is bad too.
Oh no, my white sharpness is almost used halfway. I better sharpen.
I mean, you should, actually. It can
I'm-
go,
I'm
like,
only-
half...
So,
I know, I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, half of it can really go away a lot faster than you'd think.
oh, yeah.
I know that from personal experience using a weapon that absolutely needs
It doesn't pass
handicraft.
on the hammer though, just because it does that spin note 4 or whatever it is.
Yep. By the way,
That really eats the sharpness.
Anjanatha apparently went where Black Diablos went and didn't want anything to do with Black Diablos when it ran that way. Nice. At least they made it so that the tail hitbox on those little, like butts with the horn isn't fucking cancer anymore. Like, it's a bit too high to hit most people. Like that one specifically. Like, the fucking tail hitbox on that in previous games is just awful. Oh, hi, Tizzy. Tizzy's gonna give us a free flashin'. You know, if Tizzy can even get it
Diablos
off.
doesn't wreck it.
Yeah, if Tizzy can even get it off, of course. Big if. Yeah, it didn't even hit it. No, it did. Somehow. I guess its tail was in it? Like... That's Blindsider for you. Didn't quite do that counter at the right time, did you? It's not worth it to wall bonk this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Or not. It just enraged immediately. Never mind. I don't know why. But yeah, it just immediately enraged from that. That's kind of weird. What?
Wait for my cat.
Yeah, I went for our cats. Oh, hi. Ow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not getting up, buddy.
Angela, go away.
Hey, can you please get this thing's
Diablo,
aggro?
attack me. I have the counter. Please.
Yeah, I was blocking it
It's
still.
ignoring me.
Yeah. It knows it knows what's good for it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, and then dig.
Anjanat's still here. Hey, nice.
Okay, well that's interesting. It was underground when that happened.
Yeah, the tail cut animation cancels any animation at all. Does not matter what it is.
Hey, thanks. Diablos actually saved me. That Angie was going to
Hit you, yeah.
fight me, and Angie just knocked it out.
Also, if you excuse me, I'm gonna dung bomb Angie. They do not have a turf war as far as I'm aware, unfortunately. It does, however, have a turf war with Fulgur. I really shouldn't have blocked that. That was half my goddamn sharpness. It's leaving, I think. Yeah, it is. Isn't it? It's not. What?
It was exiting to this level.
I guess, but normally it's able to just dig through. Oh well. It's going for Cactus, I think, because it looks exhausted and hungry.
And Angie can't get away from it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Go to the forest. Diablos doesn't go in the forest. Get out.
I poo bombed him. It's fine. He's going further into the desert. Okay. Smart boy.
Can I? No, I can't rock something here.
It's a bit too busy with its cactus to give a shit, apparently. There we go. Now it'll care. Holding it still for a little bit. It's free. It dropped a lot of materials here, by the way. Damn.
I was tremored stunned, so I couldn't actually get my block
That's
up.
fine.
And I'm stun stunned.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. I would have tried, but that was kind of a problem for both of us.
And I couldn't see shit because I was blocked into a
Yep.
wall, so I get fucked up.
It is really mad right now. Wow. It's gonna wear itself out fast, though, I feel. It must be mad that I broke its horn. Thank you, Riser. Ah, fuck you. It's gonna charge me. Ah, fuck. Nice.
Why is Elder Dragon go?
Nice.
Ooh, mighty note. I'm making my way to you. I just keep running into nodes.
Yeah. I got it. I'm fine.
Giant mighty note. Oh, and I need Karka.
That'd be pretty great for me to do so too, but a little busy. Ah, I'm joking with you. I'm fine. I got the sharp pop and everything. And I mounted it too. Hey, how's it going?
I'm just trying to get weakening so when you knock
I
it down,
know.
focus.
Not the horn though, it still has a break in it.
Well, I have to actually get an angle on it, but
Ah, fair enough. Oh, it's... yeah, because he didn't weaken it, I can't break it
100,
again.
100, 120, 100, 100.
Holding it still. It's free. Oh.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's leaving, actually. Ding. Found another mining node. There's bones over here for me, but keep in mind that the gather spots are
Mining
client
node.
side.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, the big one is specifically the one that you found. You only get one mine out of it, by the way. I don't think the giant mining nodes are client side, because I see it too.
Gilded Wasteland Crystal.
Yep. It's guiding, I believe, not gilded.
Keep
It
saying
is guiding.
everything's gilded, I don't know
It's
why.
guiding. It's straight up guiding. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Super Recovery has my back there, though. Oh, it immediately digs. Okay. Oh, it's after you?
My cat.
Mm-hmm. That one was you.
My cat. No, it was my cat again. It went off to the side.
Ah, okay. I somehow ducked under that. Alright. I'll stand behind you. Oh. I mean, it was a 2 and 2 chance, you know? Standing next to you again.
You're a cat.
God damn. I'm just walking behind you right now. You countered that before it even happened. What?
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Because you countered the tremor.
I guess. And
But
I grappled into the air.
That's not supposed to be what you happened. You literally countered the tremor. That's not how that's supposed to work. They need to fix that. It's definitely happening. What were you? Alright. I was actually trying to position it so it would go towards you anyway.
It started digging so quickly after I
Yep.
grappled it that I just got. Come on, that's not okay.
I told you, it loves to
grapple.
chain. It loves to chain. Do that. And grapple
But the
doesn't
fact
stop a
that
monster
I
from
was
doing
knocked
anything.
Off and then it was able to dig and dig,
Yeah.
undig quickly enough that it hit me.
The one thing I do dislike about the grapple and the stuns off of it is that it does not give you the laying on the back stun, no matter how powerful the attack that knocked you off is. Which means you get no iframes. At all. You get fuck all. That broke my sharpness. I just sharpened this damn thing. God damn it.
I'm just waiting for it to come to me. Why don't you come to me?
That's what I'm trying. There you go. Not quite enough. There you go. There you got it. Nice. And it digs
No,
again.
seriously, stop digging the moment I.
Did I get to hit you? Nah, I didn't. What did I do to this thing's family? I would like to know so I could relish in it, to be honest. Has something to do with how much it's angry at me. I just thought I'd like to know about it.
Oh, finally, a proper weakness.
What the fuck was that? It's going to be too exhausted to do anything after this. Nailed it. Ah, I thought I was out of range. Phantom hitboxes of the Phantom Horns. Yep. Oh, come on.
And I thought it would swing the other way first, so I can't do too early.
Yep. Right behind you. And it's Fido of all cats. 1 in 3, not 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance. Oh well. You know, your mantle's fucked right now.
Yeah.
You answered the tremor again.
That's so dumb.
It really is. I don't know why the tremor is counterable. It's the only it's the only blockable tremor in the game, is what I'm trying to say. Like, normally they aren't blockable. By the way, there's a tempered pink Rathian, and I refuse. Fuck that. Though we might be running into it. We're not. Thank God. Yeah, fuck pink Rathian. I fought that thing way too much. Blue mushrooms?
Blue sharpness.
Ew.
Purple, much better. And there's mining nodes and bone nodes.
And a black Diablos that is close to being done hunting. Can you focus on that, please? First.
Nodes.
You can get the nodes later. Just keep mental note.
Give you mastery.
Only a tiny bit compared to Black Diablos. Like, even remotely tiny, even.
But crystallized Elder Dragon Bone.
Just fucking fight this thing, for fuck's sake.
I'm charging my way there.
Alright. Unlike the Orvanes, Black Diablos can actually run away. Ah, I was hoping I'd get it. It's coming back. There's always a bone node almost always here. It isn't here though. I just went backwards. Keep in mind that it still has that effect where it disappears from your map when it's digging.
No, but it dug under me and then just disappeared.
It went this way. Do you not actually have enough tracks on it?
Oh, there it is. I know I have tracks on it. It's just, it's weird because I watched the tremors go under me and then they just stop.
Yep. If it digs fast enough, that just happens.
Is it in? Oh, it's down. What
yeah,
the
it's
fuck?
down below. Down here.
I didn't think it dealt with the horse.
This specific area down here is crossed by so many creatures as well. If Vale creatures, desert creatures, forest creatures end up going here, and I think maybe even coral creatures. And it left.
Above me now? What the hell?
Yeah,
I
it went above.
down.
There's a shortcut, follow me. Like, there's legitimately a shortcut. There is another shortcut if the little flying bastards were here, but they aren't. But yeah, you go to this wedge beetle, and then you look behind you. And there's another wedge beetle. That jump is missable, though, so be careful. Yeah, basically, this section and the section below is basically the big cross sections between all areas. I'll stay over here. It's going to dig again. Don't try to grapple that. I mean, you got it this time, though. Kind of. It's going again. And it went for the cat. Oh, it's next to its tail again. This thing, like, stays still for 2 goddamn seconds. Really? Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. I can probably lead it back, though. There you go. No one behind you. That one you probably should Cloud Rip, though, but the problem is you can't really tell whether it's going to do that or the other thing. It's getting a little tired. Honestly, I don't think it's quite capturable yet, but I want to make sure. Yeah, not quite.
Well, let me get some pokes in finally.
Yep. Because it's also tired, so it stayed in there longer. It's already enraged again? What the fuck? Alright. It shouldn't be. Hey, Coral, what's up? That's bad for me. Ow. I don't know why I'm sharpening again. Where are you? Going behind you? It's leaving.
Ended up poking Cookie.
It happens. Just apologize, I think it'll do better then.
I mean, if it sticks around long enough, we'll just beat that thing up.
Yeah. Like, it's really weak right now. I don't know if it's weak enough, though.
Rathalos, stop.
I think they might have a turf war. I'm not sure, though. Yep, there it is. That's convenient.
That should be enough then.
If this doesn't put them in capturable state, I'd be surprised. If they even take damage. Which they might not. Black Diablos is one of the ones that typically doesn't take damage from turf wars.
Crits are wonderful.
I can only imagine. It's lovely to see all crits, honestly.
If okay, well, if I'm not hitting a weakness point, I actually have like 85%. Yeah, not a. It has to be soft.
Okay.
Because we.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna lay here. It's still after me, I think. Yep. It waited for my dive to wear off. Thank fuck I could do it again. Good job on the wounds. Yeah, I knew it had to be close, but I wasn't quite sure. Oh well. It just, like, Black Diablos just does that because it goes enraged so much. Oh well. Don't forget the card. There we go. Still in combat? With what?
Well, I have a solution.
Fuck you. Why am I still considered in combat anyway?
You can take forecasters as well.
I know, I don't have one.
Make some.
Can't make them on the fly just yet. I don't have the ingredients. I need isn't it like Mandragora or something with Smoke Bomb?
Oh.
Oh well, I'm back.
Smoke Nut and Excite.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have those. I mean, I have
200 of
Farcasters.
each. I can just make like 100
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like I have Farcasters. I just didn't have them on hand. Is what I'm trying to say.
You can't change layered armor.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Because I've realized I don't really like this set outside of Halloween.
I mean, I kind of like the cloak. Looks pretty good.
At least for a Lancer, it doesn't look quite right.
Fair.
Even
Beetle
though
would
the
probably be
colors
better.
match my weapon.
Yeah, Beetle would probably be better.
And Beetle too chunky.
Maybe. Nah, what do you mean too chunky? Too chunky for a lance?
Yeah, I don't like it that chunky. It doesn't give you enough profile with shield.
I guess. But that's just because the shield on your lance right now is one of the smaller ones.
I mean, despite the fact that realistically it's still a huge.
Yep. I hate it. All the ones with like the really big metal shields tend to be kind of crap, unfortunately. And more importantly, all the ones with the big metal shield also have that really stupid drill bit end, which I just think looks like garbage.
Report.
I should probably report
Oh,
too.
a large Pookie thing. Oh, I never turned in from before.
Yep. You can just like keep going. There's like the box will give you a second layer. I got another VIP gratitude ticket, great. What am I gonna do with these?
There's a 3,500 points research.
Nice.
Hey, Wild-Spired Race Region level 5. Wait, does that mean I ranked up? Oh, no, I did rank up. I just forgot to
You just don't have the MR.
get to level 6 version.
Yeah, in order to get the level 6 version, you need to at least hit... what's your MR right now? I believe it's 69 to get to MR 6.
I'm 57.
Yeah, you have to be 69 to unlock the ability to get rank 6.
Oh, good. My cat's going to be getting stuff as well.
Yep. Also, that fucking drastically lowered all my progress on the Coral region. That's great.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
I just didn't think it affected me negatively.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Unfortunately, it does, yes. Fuck.
Well, we can fight Coral Pookie.
I guess we could. Yeah.
I'm just going for mastery rank, so whatever.
Coral Pugitos. If it sticks around long enough.
I thought you could block Scream.
You can. Were you underneath its head?
Yeah.
Yeah, the scream comes from its face, basically. Except for when it doesn't. It's a little bit inconsistent sometimes. Mounted. Okay. I heard that. Yeah, I heard your guy scream at that. Like, what the fuck was that?
It was, he was nudged. It was
A very, very vicious nudge at that. Knocking down. Ow. It's okay, despite my stamina regeneration being shit, all my stamina use is also really low, so I don't need to care. Did I just hit you in midair?
No, I was jumping.
It looked like I stumbled you in midair is what I'm trying to say. Like, if that's the case, though, I'm sorry. I just armored through it.
Offensive guard.
Yeah, I armored through it. Alright, I need more stamina. Damn it. Ah, jumped over it. I keep going for its tail and it keeps like swinging it away from me, like damn.
Half of it is half the projectile, so I can't actually counter it.
No, you can counter projectiles, you just can't use the slinger counter.
The grapple call,
Yeah.
which is what I need because, like, a good 20% of my damage comes from
Wounded parts, yeah. I mounted it, so you're gonna have a lot of easy time wounding it, so just wound it all over. Both wings, face, and body. Well, face and tail, rather. You already had that one part. Oh well.
Well, yeah, it's dancing around. I can't.
Yeah. You can actually move around when you grapple, you know. Like, you can adjust where you are. It does cost a lot of stamina, though.
Oh, crap. It's gonna be... Oh, wait. God damn it. Why did you...
I really wish I could sharpen right now. Which I could, but just I'd be losing a lot of damage. And cutting power. And it fucking moved its tail perfectly away around my blade. God, I hate that so much. There we go. I mean, I really don't need to be picking up these coral pookie parts.
You can sell them.
I don't need to, though. I mean, I kind of do. I'm at 500,000 right now, but whatever. Honestly, I've been making too much money anyway. I just kind of been breaking even for a while. The only reason I'm down this low instead of $1 million is because I just augmented my gear. But, you know, whatever. You know, I don't see that attack often. So, to be fair, I typically cut the tail by now.
Oh, is that double water blight? That's really strong.
Is there a double water blight? It doesn't look like we have it
I
yet.
don't know, but it's a lot stronger than I remember it being.
No, water blight's actually pretty bad. It's always been like that. No, that was singular.
Fuck, dumbass astronaut. Why the hell would you stand in between hunters and a pookie?
Because they're panicking. People do stupid things when they're panicking. Imagine something a lot less intelligent. You think they wouldn't? People have done just fucking that. And they're considered a bit more intelligent. So, like, it's actually perfectly logical. They just typically don't. Because, you know, Darwinism. We got a guest incoming, and it's a Zur. I don't think I'm ever going to need any more hydrated sacks in my fucking life.
I can never count for that because he's always, like, leaning forward.
He always leans forward with it, yeah. Holding still. He's free.
I've got rocks, so yeah, I can just do that.
Yep. My tail's gotta come off sometime. I mean, Part Breaker 3 and everything, and it's still fucking on? There we go. It had to be on by Sinus at that point. Also, Azure Rathalos literally just like hovered over the arena for a bit, but never landed. Just left. I think they were here for Aptonoths and there was none. Why am I sharpening?
$100, $100, $130, $100, $100, $130. Actually, $99, $99, $134. But
I'd
yeah,
say we might want to be a bit easier on the thing right now.
I must poke.
Okay. You do that. Ah, that was a limp. I swear I saw it. I saw it try to limp away there. Don't forget its tail over here.
Yep. Elite Drago Vein Bone.
Man, I wish we didn't kill all the Aptonoths, because I would have loved to just sit on one for now. And just wait. Hey! Hello, buddy. How you doing?
We're talking about sitting on an Aptonoth, and I can only think of like how you want Pookie to, sorry, Holomu to sit on you.
Nah, I don't. Hey, what's up? You can't hurt it when I'm on it. In fact, nothing can hurt it while I'm on it. But you can hit me. I don't know if you can hit me, but other monsters definitely can. It's eating. Somehow you look really suspicious when you're doing that, by the way. Like, good lord. Wait, can you hit me?
Oh, maybe.
I know other monsters can. Nah, no, you're I'm hearing the hit sounds. You might have to have a stronger hit. Oh, Adamant Seed, I think. Yep, Adamant Seed. Thanks. Later. Guess I'm going over here. Ah, restocking.
It's also faster to sharpen by just going into your camp and then
It
popping
is,
out.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I've got speed. I've got polisher, so I don't really have to worry about that. And hell, I could just sharpen on this thing, too, so. I'm gonna eat that Adamant Seed, even though I don't need it.
It only lasts 180 seconds.
Yep. I'm eating it
Where did
anyway.
Sweet enough fight. Let's see. Oh, I should probably actually turn in.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't lose any rewards for not turning in.
I think if you faint later on, you do.
Maybe, but are you really
I'm
that?
fairly certain I've
not-
heard that even if you don't faint during that particular hunt, if you faint during later, if you don't turn in, you'll lose rewards.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked into it personally. Tigrex is around, by the way.
Hey,
But that is,
Tigrex
but that
arguably
is a
reliable.
veil. That's a veil and something else. I don't think that's Coral Highlands.
Gobbler and Expert. So critical
It's-
eye and speeding. That's
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's okay.
and flinch free.
Flinch free is okay, I guess. I don't really use it though. I don't see much point. I don't play with other longsword users.
Hey, Punderblade level 5.
Underblade?
Plunder.
Jesus Christ. What do you got there, buddy? He dug up Red Pit. Thanks, dude.
Helical level 38. Yours is probably much higher considering you play solo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't check it right now, I don't think, though.
Mine would probably be maxed out if I actually played solo as much as you.
I don't even know if
I
it's maxed
prefer
out.
to take a quest with other people almost always.
I do. I do too, honestly. Like, I definitely like being on quests with other people, but I still love this game too much to just wait for them. And I prefer friends over SOSs. Seriously, I don't like Palomo. Just annoying to fight. Not too annoying though, not Pink Rathian tier. Just me.
So what are we taking on now?
I mean, we could wait for something else to
Oh,
cycle
it's
in.
Tigrex. It showed up most recently, and it'll reliably charge.
What is it, Coral?
I don't know. Is that a coral tug? It's a forest.
I know it's definitely Forest. I think it's Forest and Veil though, but I'm not sure. You can check the lures. Like, you can check in lures. It's based, like, whichever ones are highlighted and you can lure them to is the areas that it counts for.
Lures. Oh.
Yep.
We thought I could do that.
And I mean, you're the one right next to the camp. I'm too busy sitting on an Aptonoth. So, you know. Very busy.
What the hell is the snake doing? He's making noises.
I mean, you just answered your own question. I only ever do this in the Guiding Lands. I really kind of want to do this in other areas where they actually do have a path. Because here they just kind of stay.
He seems to really like this box that I carry him around in.
That's probably why.
I didn't put the box away, so he's just been hanging out and exploring around it.
Yep.
And climbing around. Okay, so lures. Lure out monster. You needed coral, right?
Yeah, Coral ones.
The only one that seems to be coral with something else is Odogurin. That's it.
Really? So, what's Tigrex anyway? I'm curious. I mean, I could just freeze my levels and we could just hunt Tigrex anyway.
Tigrex is everything except coral.
Wonderful. Coral seems to be the hardest to get up.
Anyway, Tigrex is here anyway, so
Yep, you go hit Tigrex. I'll go freeze my levels so I don't get affected by it.
what are you trying to raise your level for?
Coral.
To get?
I've heard rumors of a Silver with Alos, even though I think they're bullshit. Can I not freeze my levels from here? If not, that's fucking bogus.
I mean, this is an expedition, so you can exit.
I know, but it might still consider you to have that one extra person from someone leaving. I'm not sure if they actually fixed that or not.
Wait, so you're saying it'll count it up to 3 people?
Yeah, if I leave. And because it doesn't ever... Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on.
What the hell did... Oh, I don't have tracking.
I fixed it.
Probably in...
It's...
Well,
okay,
not
I can
the-
tell you what area it's in.
Where?
It's specifically in Area 7, it looks like.
Alright.
Area
will
7 and
explore.
6, basically.
I will check 7.
Top left.
I mean, the areas are numbered. That's why you said 7. Yes, I know where that is.
I'm just specifying just to make sure.
Assuming I get there, because I'm gonna get distracted by all these mining nodes.
Yeah, keep in mind, if you don't hit it soon, it's probably going to be leaving, so... Get to it.
Tigrex is the most recent one to show up, so...
Also, he's already in Area 1 now.
Oh, okay, well, let's go
Well, not
to-
Area 1. He's a bit higher than Area 1. Sorry.
It'll be faster to go to the camp.
Yes, it would. No, he's in Area 1. I don't know about you, but this actually looks like a decently big Tigrex. And it killed my Aptonoth, buddy. No. Oh well.
Tempered Amjunoth.
Yep.
Because I need... Well, I don't need that. Alright,
I do not fight Tigrex enough. Good lord. You probably have tons of experience on him, though.
Not really.
I mean, you got
I never
Tigrex set bonus.
fought in, Generations. Or
No,
not
I'm saying you got
Generations,
Tigrex set bonus. You got the free meal 3.
I mean, yeah, I did. I did fight him like 3 times. I remember that.
Also, this is going to sound weird. I'm not a fan of his theme. Though I'm also really not a fan of Devilshow's theme. A bit too scary kind of sounding, even though I'm not really scared. That's shit, I slipped on a banana. Mounted. That actually hit me too. Interesting. What the fuck was that animation?
Tigrex has a lot of flailing.
Yes, it does. That was impressive, though. It's going down already, by the way. Oh. Right. Triple. No! Ditching this cliff for a bit. I need to sharpen and such. Damn it! Really? What? That is some impressive flail work. Jesus. Oh, there's a bunch of parts on the ground. Where's the other part? There
What?
it is. Got it. There's 4 parts. I was trying to get the other one. I don't have a 5th one. I must have already grabbed it. What the fuck did I just get hit by?
Fucking, really? You're not made for guns. You're not supposed to just come out of nowhere and roll people over.
Pretty much. Don't worry, I can use it to my advantage. If I don't whiff like that. Oh well. Kelby material. Ew. I don't normally kill Kelbies. Be convenient. Careful, you're water bladed, by the way. And dying.
I know, but I'm also back into a point.
That's fair.
And I haven't had a chance to recover from this stupid fucking... I don't know what the hell to call it.
Von Barrow is really aggressive in Guiding Lands, like, seriously. It's kind of ridiculous.
I was doing fine with Tigris, and then Bongo.
Hey, don't worry, they're both falling over. I don't like Bonbarrow here. They're a nuisance. Oh, you're looking at it. Why don't you go get a closer look at it, bitch? And off goes the tail. I think they're both pissed now. Yep. But they're also separating, so it's good. Holding it still. It's free. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, let me sharpen, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Fido. I don't care about the tail. I just wanted to cut it off. We're holding it still.
Well, I'm still.
It's free. The force of habit, sorry. And it's gone. Sorry, Afternoth.
Who signs up turf war?
Always grab those. I have no idea what they do when you grab those, but I think it's really good.
Let's up your analysis.
Okay. I broke its whittle paw. You broke its other whittle paw. Poor thing. Ha! Blopped. Is that limp time? Or is it just tired?
Tired, I think.
Yeah, it's tired. Kinda hard to tell with Tigrex. Ah, fuck this. It's going way too far. This way. Wait, what? What are you doing?
Look, Scout Flies fucking lied to me. They told me to go down here, and then they immediately turn around as soon as I...
Okay, you wanna know what fucking happened with my Wolg, by the way? Apparently I didn't actually have it assigned to anything, so it just went to random gathering nodes. It's actually pretty interesting. Might actually be pretty good for gathering.
And I want to resupply.
Okay. You got time. Ow. There we go. Von Barrow's probably got a lot to be upset about with us.
I'm hoping Von Burrow, because I don't like him, and we might have to put him away.
You what? What are you hoping with Von Barrow?
I was poking him.
Ah, okay. I just need to get off then. I'm just bullying both of them.
Bumping each other.
Why do they keep bumping each other? I'm flinch shotting them into each other. They count as walls. Both of them do. It's fucking silly.
Got more investigation for breaking Van Burrow.
He is absolutely he is absolutely limping, by the way. So I'll go capture him real quick.
Alright, I will poke Von
Yeah, you just keep doing Von Barrow. I'm gonna go ahead, like, capture Tigrex, report it in, switch my fix levels because Von Barrow can give you Coral. Also, Von Barrow should be pretty significantly weakened right now. Oh, he just collapsed. Jesus Christ. He couldn't even make it to his sleeping spot. To be fair, I probably gave him quite the minor concussion. A minor case of major concussions, rather. Yeah, he just flopped. It's kind of silly. That. There we go, restocked. Report in.
Blue Sharpness.
Ew.
I can fight with Blue Sharpness for a bit, but I do need more stamp.
I'll be there soon.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting more stuff.
Oh, do you not have meat on you?
I do, I just don't have the ability to eat it.
Don't you have Speed Gobbler? Or do you just not have it at all on your
Meat
lance?
eating is on the horn.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, I'm supporting. I need to be able to gobble as much as possible as fast.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
But you got Tiger Egg, right?
Yep. Where'd Bombaro go?
Ran off somewhere. I'm restocking. Or rather, resharpening.
Alright. You know, if you really are that concerned with sharpening, reminder, you can do it on Raider Ride.
You can well,
Yeah, you can sharpen on Raider
But it was
Ride.
also faster to just go to camp, resharpen, and then jump out on top of it.
No, it's definitely faster to just sharpen on the way, because you can sharpen while it's moving.
Yes, but it happened to stop right below camp. So, I mean...
I guess.
And it would have refilled my health.
If you needed such a thing.
Well, I can't count. Okay, fine, that's dumb.
But yeah, I am super thrilled about, like, once I learned about how you can flinch shot it. By the way, you clutched where I was, that's why you didn't get on. Just to let you know. Yeah. You can clutch on both sides of the face, though. At once. It's very interesting. Actually, I had a tug of war with Shara. With someone else by accident. It's kind of silly. Weakening. It's free.
Ah, wonderful. 100 damage. Oh, and then I have defensive star. Let's see this focus get up to.
Get even more damages.
Fucking put a goddamn rock in the way. I know where was off. Of course, we fucking movement. Put your face over there. I need to poke you.
Ooh, one sharpen.
That keeps wearing off the moment I try to poke him.
Yeah. Offensive guard really doesn't last that long.
Which is fine because it's not hard to. 114 to 140 per poke.
Holding it still. It's free. Right on its ass. It's gonna be getting up soon. Angle it in. Broke both of its legs. Nice. Flopped it again. The amount of Bond Barrow parts on the ground right now is ridiculous. And there goes the tail. Like, I just broke everything on this thing other than its horns. Right in this corner right here. There's so much shit on the ground.
Hey, buddy, moving.
Yeah, no, there's so much shit right here. Like, seriously, just gather all this. Get all the ancient great horns you'll ever need. Okay, maybe not. I wasn't so fortunate. Oh well. Now look at all those white shinies, though. They're glorious.
That's a good number.
Mounted. You can jump off that, by the way. Like, you could have just jumped right down to it.
I'm not even down. I was collecting white things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's a way to jump down from up there. It just fly to the camp if you're that lost, by the way.
Go away, Jaggy.
I thought I might actually have a chance to do something, but nope. Now it's doing an attack for once. Took it long enough. It's running away again.
It's also...
It's limping too. Yep, I'll capture it. Don't worry.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, who's next? I don't see any interest in any of the others. We can get Tizzy.
Tizzy's been around for a while. It's Coral, so...
We could definitely... Like, keep in mind, the more injury you do, the less they'll actually be there. Like, not the less, the longer they'll stay. So we could definitely interrupt them leaving. Easily. In fact, I'm right next to him, so I'm just going right for him.
Although I suppose I should turn in.
How the hell did he resist that?
What?
He resisted a fucking flinch shot for no good reason. Ah well. And that time he didn't resist it, but obviously he ain't gonna do anything from it. Yeah, like I give a shit, Tizzy.
Giant mining outcrops have appeared. Giant mining bump tiles have appeared or whatever. The fun debate is rank 6, power code is 38.
Only rank
Smallest
6,
member
damn.
And smallest band, bro.
Really? Are they crowns?
No.
Aw.
Coral's up, forest down.
I mean, if you're just gonna try and flash me, buddy, I'll just sharpen. Thanks. I am actually having a hard time hitting Tizzy right now.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Rocksteady. Well, watch 3 save me. Am I behind it? Yes, I am behind it.
There you go. Ah! It is wounded all over right now, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm only doing 300 damage of poke when I'm out.
Fair enough.
I really need to get the augment for this.
For what, jumping?
Health on the lance.
Ah, okay. Health?
Health
Got
gain on lance.
Okay.
Lifesteal, whatever.
Yeah. I got it now. Alright.
It's called health. We can block that.
I don't think you can block the splash, actually.
Can, I just did.
Really? Interesting. Oh wait, yeah, you can. I think I remember doing it. It's been a very long time since I even gave a shit about blocking fizzy stuff.
You didn't even count
Yeah,
it.
I even heard that. Unfortunately, it's no longer free hits on the damn thing, because it keeps moving.
It's nice that it actually moves around rather than just...
Stands there and takes shit when you're
Yeah.
fucking it up now. Yeah. I do like that change. It makes a lot more sense, but... It actually, like, when it's going against other monsters, it actually makes it slightly less effective, because it's much more likely to actually get right in the monster's face to do that. Which means that it has a much less likelihood of actually helping you out in a hunt. Your mantle's fucked, by the way.
I know, but you can't just take it off while your weapon's out.
I know.
And I actually have to scroll through my item bar to find it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't auto unequip as soon as you move your weapons off. You have to be out of combat for that to happen.
Can't really jump right now, can it? Doesn't have any good place to dodge. Okay, I need this red pit. That's too much stamina loss. There we go. Much better. Got Savage Devil Joe from that. What the hell?
The poison's nice as well. It
Oh,
happens
yeah.
Like it's like one per...
At least once per hunt, but even then, it's still
This
huge.
is an okay poison weapon, but I haven't built up the poison stat at all. It's just the
Yep. You don't need to. It's just extra damage on the side.
Comes out to... What is this? He's probably 2-star weak because it's doing 32 damage, 40, so... it'll be like, what, 500 something damage?
Again, I think it's around 700 actually.
If it's 3-star weakness,
Maybe.
this is 2-star weakness.
But it's also master rank.
Yes. So about 500 something damage.
I'm a little bit too paranoid about the sharpening thing, aren't I? I just tried to sharpen again.
I don't even know where I'm going, I'm just running around.
Always mark the monster on your map if you're
It is-
hunting it. It helps significantly. And if you're really lost, just open and close your map. The scout flies will yank your head in the direction. Shit. Ow.
The scout flies are cool compared to like the paintball mechanic, but
I do, but I kind of wish they did a better one. Also, what?
the scout flies are cool compared to the old version of the paintball mechanic, but how the fuck do they work?
They're they are the ones tracking it. Basically, we domesticated fireflies to be able to tell them what to look for, and they look for it for us.
Fireflies and the bloodhounds somehow.
Pretty much is what we did. I mean, it's why they're called scout flies, you know? They're really good at scouting. And I mean, how the fuck does paintball work?
Obviously, it's nanotech, and they're actually GPS locators. And remember,
And we have
this is a
GPS locators in our
post-apocalyptic
brain?
world where there's like pseudo magic.
I know, but there's like fucking locators in our brain? Like, what?
I mean, we're hunters, we're gene soldiers.
I know we're gene soldiers, but I don't think we have microchips implanted in us.
Bio.
I think the technology for that has unfortunately long passed. Okay? And I do not think microchips are genetic. They are by far not genetic, in fact. There is no microchip gene, unfortunately.
You said biochip.
Yep. Even biochips. I don't think those would be genetic either.
That's why it'd be biological.
I guess. But that would be more of like a sixth sense rather than a biochip. Because if it's a literal chip, it's still kind of...
Hey, you have more than 5 senses.
Eh.
Because what about the sense of balance or spatial sense?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like, I'm just talking about the main senses, and keep in mind that Psycho Serum is literally something that heightens the senses, so we might actually have a sixth sense for it. And that's why we know where it is with the paintball. Because we need the paintball to actually have the sense for it, so it might be a really heightened sense of smell, too.
I mean, that's possible.
Though considering how much we're playing around in shit, I somehow doubt that.
And trap. My trap's first.
Mine's first. Literally the same time. Literally. Who's can... Yes, it was mine! I can't dismantle this. You can. Like, look for the center. You should be able
No,
to
I think
dismantle
we
it.
both actually blew our traps.
Damn.
Mine's not. Well,
I still see it.
I don't. Mine's not there.
Weird. Yeah, I don't have a dismantle either. That's a visual glitch right there. How many pitfall traps does it take for a Tizzy?
Is that a Olga Anjanov?
Yeah, it counts, by the way.
Yeah.
That's Coral.
Ebony Odegaard.
I don't really care to fight an Ebony or Odegaron right now, though.
Wow, Saki seems a lot oh crap, I forgot to actually use my head of rag.
Uh-oh.
He seems happier with this box. That and I also come on an adventure that I usually get to see bored just not doing it.
Yep.
So I
Oh,
guess-
are you not
no,
fighting Vulgar?
See what shows, or see what fight shows up.
You're seeing if who shows up?
Are we fighting one, or are we waiting to see?
I'm
who
fighting
shows up?
Vulgar.
Okay.
I thought we were fighting Vulgar.
I don't care. It just gives me mastery, so.
Yep. Hold on a second, I'm adjusting volumes right now. Also, it's lost sight of me. Hi. Aw.
Giant bone piles over here. Yep. Giant mining outcrops over here. Max research on the crew.
Nice.
Thunderblade's still 6, but will be 7 soon. Palico's still 38. I'm gonna go grab that rat.
Okay.
I'm not gonna beat it yet. I'm gonna beat it.
hit me? The fuck? Oh, Palamu's here, great. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. They got up real fast, though. Oh, you got up real fast. What the hell? Well, anyway, I'll leave them to that. That want a bit of chaos.
Okay, I got a rat. And water.
Nice.
I took an ice cream bowl upstairs.
I smashed Palamu into Fulgur and then just Farcastered out of it so they can deal with their own
Oh,
problems.
regular Palamu?
Yep, I basically smashed regular Palamu into Vulgar and then just kind of Farcastered out so they could settle that issue themselves.
Oh. I've discovered that Nightshade Palamu is incredibly easy if you have sleep.
If you have
immunity.
sleep resistance, yes, it is.
If you don't, it's terrible.
Yes. You are correct. I literally told you that. Repeatedly.
Yeah, but I didn't actually have room to slot that stuff
I
until
know.
recently. I was like, I'll sacrifice my what was it, my handicraft slots just a little bit to fight it for this one fight, and it turned out to be so much easier.
Oh, yeah. Because you can just
rather
walk
than
in the
not
clouds,
being
they
able
don't do
to even
damage.
get close to it, you can just stand in its cloud and be like, cool, poke.
Pretty much. Does not give a shit. Just like if you have high dragon resistance, you can even just stand in Ebony's and a Devil Joe's clouds as well, if you want. It really doesn't hurt that bad.
Bad scout flies. Stop disappearing whenever a Jaggy shows up.
Yeah, I hate that.
Jagurus, whatever.
That doesn't count, really? I really hate that Palamu already ran away. I would have loved to bash him again.
It's still on the map.
What?
It's still on the map.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
it just went away.
distracted by all these nodes to...
Yeah, I
That's-
figured
nope,
at this
that's-
point. That probably angered him. Yep.
Lost track of a monster. It was...
That's when an monster leaves. It was the, whatever the fuck the other thing was. The Ebony Edogarin. It was Edogarin.
The games where it's more like that.
You wish what?
I played other Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, okay.
I know what I mean when a monster leaves the area.
Yep. Had a good tail hit there.
Fucking... I want to mark Fulgur Endenough, not that stupid thing next to it, not you.
You know, you could just, like, move your cursor to the bottom left of your map and just mark them via the little name slot they have down there.
Do that? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can do that.
So much nicer than trying to...
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's why I just told you about it. That's bad. Thank you, Five. Damn. A little bit too far away to do that.
With Iceborne's update, Culture Up is probably going to be a lot faster to run.
Oh, yeah. But, like, why even do it?
Money.
I guess, but again, like, you should have plenty of money in materials alone. Again, just Mountain Plunder. You don't have access to it just yet, but you will. Ooh, Palamu. Hey there, buddy. Wait for it. Bonk! For some reason, Anjanat's able to get up really fast from that. I don't know why.
Huh. Is Head not its weak point?
It might not be their weakest point. I don't think it is.
Nah, it's definitely not, considering that I'm only doing 70 damage pokes on it after it's weakened. Wow. Defensive guard from the
Offensive.
war.
Offensive guard.
Yes.
I think this will miss. Yeah. I don't even know if you can air glide at all anyway. Face me, buddy. Bonk! I just love bullying monsters like that, it's the best. Ah, I was hoping his tail would have leaned into it. Oh well. Any others? I think there's some water moths around here. Ah, Palamu left. Never mind. I wonder why Palamu left. Holding it still.
Poison.
It's free. Ah.
Interesting. I did not expect that.
There it goes. Yeah, I've been doing some injuring of it. Sorry about that.
No, I wasn't expecting a leg grapple to knock it over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just did enough damage. It's damage based.
I've considered getting one of the utility UIs that tells you all the damage parts on all the monsters and necessary stuff.
I don't want to do that because that just feels kind of cheap. Also, screen clutter, honestly.
Yeah, the screen clutter is one of the things.
And also, I just don't like Monster Hunter with a health bar. It's never needed it. Like, just that health bar shit needs to get the fuck out. I don't like it.
No, but it can help with understanding mechanics a bit more clearly.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, I'm okay with people using it for research purposes, but I just like using it for general purposes just feels kind of cheap.
No, but if you're practicing on a monster to speedrun and want to figure
Yeah,
out...
to
the
speedrun it,
exact-
yeah, like that's research purposes. In that case, like that's straight up research. Like math it out and everything. Because the game really doesn't give you the numbers, and for stuff like that, you really do need the numbers.
Just like how damage number 2 pop-ups was incredible for this.
I know.
Because before that, it's like, I don't even know what I'm doing is effective. Like, sure, you don't need... Like, it really helps to know if what you're even doing is of value at all.
You can generally get a good feel for it, though.
Before the damage numbers, not really.
I did.
You basically just had to do like 1,000 hunts, and you could be doing like half your hunt wrong just because you're like, oh, well, I'm out of shotgun ammo or, you know, spread ammo. I guess I better use Pierce ammo, and your Pierce setup is trash, and you're out of critical range, and you just happen to be clearing it because of brute power rather than actually effective.
The thing about critical range, though, it's actually pretty easy to tell. Like, they have a lot of indicators for that. They also have a lot of indicators for how much damage you're actually doing to it, but not numbers. For example, a lot of weapons have hit stun whenever you do big hits, but that hit stun doesn't happen even if you do the big hit if it's on a bad part, or if your weapon's just ineffective, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the game actually has a lot of subtle nuances that tells you. And critical distance, your screen shakes every time, like a little bit every time you get hit with critical distance.
That's not really ever explained, like, in-game.
Yeah, but it feels good, so it doesn't need to be. You just get kind of feel-gooded into it, really.
That's not clear, though. It's not,
Yeah,
it's not definitive. It's just, oh, I guess this is good? I don't know.
No, it makes you feel good, and therefore you do it more, and it's the good thing to do. It's conditioning.
I had my guard up for that.
I think that's a two-step attack, though.
Stun. Offensive guard.
Don't worry, it'll be gone before you blink.
I got in 3 pokes.
Yep. A little bit angry at me.
Offensive guard. Was that its super move?
Yep. It's what gets rid of all of its charge as well. It does tons of damage.
I need you to hit me so I can actually counter you.
Oh, he seems to be after me right now. There we go. I actually need to eat a steak. He's running. Damn it, I didn't eat my steak fast enough. Got it. Is Polymoo here? Damn it, Polymoo's leaving. If Polymoo stayed around, that would have been perfect.
I can't see shit.
It's happening. Things are happening. Don't worry about it. Just feel it, if you can't see it. Oh, Polymoo's here. I'll work on that after I'm done sharpening. There we go. Oh, I don't have another pod. I need one. Where is it? There's one. Fuck off, Polymer. Yeah, you can't air bash, unfortunately. But you can bash an aerial monster with a grounded one. I do know that.
Yeah.
Holding it still. It's free. Ride! Ride to where I... Okay, I'm running out of stamina. Anyway, start hitting Palamu. I'll capture this one.
Alright. Hello. You are.
It is so nice to be in the Guiding Lands with a second person, by the way. Is he after me? The fuck?
Ooh, but there's a giant mine. There's two in the bone.
Do what?
2 giant mining ramp up and bone.
Ah, nice. Captured him.
Oh, I'm not interested in you right now. I want rocks.
Okay,
Ooh,
Jesus.
2 bone. I honestly don't actually know what any of this gathering stuff does, but it's
Custom upgrades. Custom
What?
upgrades. It's custom upgrades.
Oh, is that it? What about augment?
Pretty much. It's mostly just custom upgrades, maybe a few bits to do with augments, but not much. Mostly custom upgrades, but it is a little bit in augments. Only a little.
Wait, so I don't need like 1,000 of the resources?
You don't need 1,000 resources. It's, the only ones that you mostly need is bones. The minerals you barely need much of, to be honest. It's really weird. Oh, he's red right now. I can't fucking wall bash him. Okay.
Oh yes, 140 damage post.
I'm surprised that didn't mount. But I guess that was a tipper. Which is not good with the fucking greatsword. You don't want to do that. Wait, is he leaving? Oh. Damn. Yeah, he's gone.
It'd also be nice if these things visually changed when you mined them out, so that, you know, you didn't think, oh, another one.
The funny thing is that it can sometimes be another one, too. Like, they respawn fast. I got a bone one here. You don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
takes
fine.
like, what, 5 minutes?
Not even 5 minutes. Like, like, you can do a circuit in these areas. Most of these areas are only 3 areas big. And you can do a single circuit, and they'll be fucking respawned by then easily. In fact, they will be respawned by then, without any buffs.
Hey, look, Rabadon.
Radabon.
That's what I said.
You said Rabadon.
Shut up.
You will eternally make that mistake, and I'm okay with that. But correcting you is just too easy.
Oh, Kilbees.
Yep.
Bad Kilbees.
You didn't kill the one with the horn, though.
That's okay. These are master rank Kilbees.
Fair enough. Turf 4. I think I see a mining node up there. I do.
I think it's easier to see them after a while.
No, I was able to see the mining nodes like one of the blue spikes over the cliff.
Bones.
Yeah, bones are by far the more valuable augmentation
I've
ingredient.
sold already like 30 of these special bones / corals, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
The
I don't know
crits,
what
like the minerals, feel free to sell those in most cases, but seriously, you will need the bones, and they're a fucking bitch to gather. Like, compared to the minerals. The minerals you will get all the damn time.
Generally, I consider if I have over 30 of a resource that's not like a consumable item, I'm like.
You
I've
use
got
about 5 to 9 at a time. Make an exception here. Just
What
make an
about-
exception. You use about 5 to 9 of these resources at a time. Make an exception
Okay.
here. Seriously.
My weapons I have right now don't require or can't be upgraded, so
Even the normal augments can sometimes use a few of them.
augments are different from upgrades.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, the augments, some augments do use them. And again, you use like 5 to 9 at a time. You will need these. Especially the bones. Mostly the bones. Honestly, if
I
you
get
ever
the
have a
feeling
problem,
I need, master rank like 90 some materials to augment.
you
this.
absolutely do. More than likely. And by master rank 90, you mean 99. You need to be master rank 100 before you
yeah.
actually unlock that stuff.
Or angry Nergy.
Yeah, unless Silver Rathalos actually is a thing, in which case you might also just need, technically, MR69. Then again, you haven't fought in a gold Rathalos, not Rathalos, Rathian, which you might also need materials from that too.
Did we miss Holomu? Did it run off?
Yeah, it ran off.
Alright,
I
I'll go
sat
for
there.
it.
We can report in right now and just kind of chill. I just hate that because, like, we were on, like, a fucking streak. Well, I was on a streak of just constantly hunting monsters. And Palumu just had to break it. Like the fucking asshole he is. I had a trap with his name on it, too. Oh well.
Report.
This should get me at least a bit of coral. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got 2 pages of materials on this report.
Oh, nice. How many research points?
I don't really care about the research points.
Are you
I'll
getting
be able to
master
tell you
ranks as
soon.
well?
Yes I am. A lot.
Or are you trying to just get Coral Highlands, whatever?
I'm focusing on Coral Highlands, but keep in mind that you still get master rank regardless. I got
What's the next rank?
3,620.
Something?
What's the next rank until you can increase to 6, you mean?
No, what's the next checkpoint where you gotta fight a boss or something?
Oh yeah, so where you can increase the region levels to above 5. That is 69.
Yeah. 69. Alright, so
Yep.
I've got...
I'm actually
10
closing in
more.
on 99. That's fun. By the way, all of your progress with the bone piles not only works for your guiding lands, it works for mine. So I have a fuckload of giant bone piles waiting for me. As well
Good
as
for
one
you.
giant mining crop. That's fun.
No one's... Oh, Lunastra!
Lunostra's here? You fucking kidding me?
No, it's Lunastra. I haven't actually fought Lunastra in Master Rank
Yeah,
yet,
it's
so-
an optional too, so we really do need to find it. Be careful though. You need to get to it ASAP because there's a very high likelihood it'll fucking leave. So get your fucking fire mantle and get going.
I don't even have a fire mantle on. I'm just gonna run to it.
I mean,
I'll swap
getting a
off.
fire.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Yep, it's always in the Wildspire Wastelands.
Uh,
I'll join you
where
as soon as I stop fumbling my goddamn menu.
Rocksteady.
This will unlock the Guts tree, by the way, because you still need Gigante or Xeno parts.
Oh fuck, that's right. It just makes the ground lava. So
That's why you would want the fire mantle. Just FYI.
you can't counter that shit.
Fire mantle does. Fire mantle don't give a shit. But yeah, you can't counter fire, unfortunately. Unless it's projectile. I even fixed my levels, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Lunostra's a fun find. But yeah, I had to fight Gold Rathian and Lunastra at the same time. It was not okay. Not after having to fight it with fucking Teostra twice.
Actually, I should start weakening it, considering I've got Rocksteady up right now.
Yep.
So.
Or you can go
fuck
get
it,
your fire
Super
mantle if you
Pile,
want to.
that's right.
Yeah, you can go get the fire mantle right now. I'm on it right now, so it will be having itself occupied, basically.
But there's a bone pile.
Get the fucking fire mantle, Onion. Focus.
Flying off. I have to get out of aggro range. Like
It's goddamn
stuff.
Lunastra. It hurts like hell and it cooks your bacon just by being near it.
Yeah, cool drink will hold back. But you know, combat, what was it looking at?
It was doing explosion, by the way. It was kind
I'm
of
not
painful.
even close to it.
Yeah, it was painful for me. Aw.
How am I still in combat? I am nowhere near it.
It's really dumb. That's why you use forecasters for escaping like that.
There's nothing hostile near me at all.
Yep. Sense to me.
Fine, I will just walk back.
Yep. Also, I think you went the long way around to get that done, by the way.
Well, I'm not getting any guide to it because I think something like that.
Ah, I couldn't get back. I passed it. Damn.
Spider-Mantle. Frostcity's still pretty good though, so... Oh crap, I can't swap decos.
Yep.
But I can eat for fire resistant. Or LE resistant.
It will get rid of your current feline buffs, though.
Well, I already changed it once.
Oh, fair enough.
I will be losing some damage, but, you know...
That's
it's
fine.
Lunastra.
Ah, it's so hard to time that.
And normally I'd bring dual blades because I find that works best with Lunastra, just because mobility, if you can stand at its back left leg, it tends to not hit you.
You have a lance, just poke it.
Yeah, but you can't block fire on the ground.
Just poke it.
I'm on my way.
I'm just saying, like, the way that you block fire on the ground is using the mantle. You're fine.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to... Hold up. One more important thing. Cool drink. Cool drinks will actually stop its fire damage aura.
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit. I guess I'm fucked then, because I'm not
Except,
bothering.
tempered. Arc was it. If Arc tempered, it will not. But
Yeah,
regular...
but Master Rank adopts a lot of traits that Arc Tempered does. I guess Science, though. Like, might as well Science it, at least.
That's nourishing. What the hell am I cool drink?
That's whacking me off. Alright. That's good enough.
Oh, what? Apparently I still have some on my belt and I just missed it. Okay. There it is. No, or not. Cool drink. And yep, not taking damage from standing on it.
Okay.
So cool drink does work.
Some good science. You should share some with me after it runs away
I
for the
don't know
first
how to
time.
do that.
You go into item pouch, and when you select over it, there's a give. You'll give it to me after this. Like, after it runs away, but rather. It'll certainly help a lot with me keeping on the damn thing.
Out here for you.
What?
I have it here for you.
Oh, coming. Fucking what? I'm a little bit too eager for it. I got it. Thanks. But that's the main reason I bring Fire Mantle, to be honest. Not carving. Carving my sword, yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Yo, damn. Yeah, it must have hurt.
I was at half health and standing on fire and out of stamina.
Yeah. Try reporting investigation. It might save you the faint penalty. You probably have information because you spotted the damn thing.
Like, you think it'll reset it so that when we actually kill it, I won't be penalized?
Yeah, because the way that you were talking about seemed like it's based off of, like, current report, basically. Rather than anything else.
Might be. That's interesting. I never thought of that. It might do that, or it might actually do it per monster. I don't
It's either
know.
per monster or for report. Honestly, we're sciencing it right now,
It
so
might do
whatever.
both.
I don't see it how it would do both, though. That'd be a lot for the game to track.
I mean, it's
Like, it
not
tracks a lot.
really-
I'm saying a lot as in for a lot of unnecessary to track. You really should just do one or the other. Like, it's just unnecessary code, and you just don't want to do that in a game.
Oh, I need to eat again. Did I?
I don't think you can eat again yet.
Nope, I can't. So, I will just down a pill and
Hope for the best. The best strategy.
Armac and steak.
What's your fire resistance right now, anyway?
7. It's 7.
Oh, okay.
So before when I had the meal, it would have been 23.
Yep.
2.
Yeah, watch your stamina. You kind of need it for whenever they pop.
Well, I was ready to block it, but I was trying to back hop in between the blasts, and I guess I back hopped right as one hit me.
You don't
I was
play
trying
dirty
to,
with
you
it.
know, I was trying to, not be standing in the fire at the same
Yeah.
time.
Keep in mind that the fire patches are just visual. It's the entire AoE that's on fire. So,
I
like,
know,
there's
but I
no
was
escape.
also trying to avoid the blasts.
Yep. Yeah, don't play with it. Just fucking give it the respect it needs.
No, I should drink my armor. Yeah. Mega Demon Drug that is. Alright, I'm back up apart from the meal boost.
Yep. They'll be fine.
So if I remember, its weak points are its wings.
Yeah,
Well-
thanks for the help, I guess. I'll just fucking extend my greatsword bigger. It is
When
the
it's not
wings, though.
down.
Yeah, it is
When
its
it's
wings,
not
though.
down, you want to go for the wings.
Yeah, it absolutely is its wings, though. I can absolutely confirm. Like, just from experience and not the book itself. What is that doing there? There's like a fucking random play. Okay, it's probably gonna pop here.
Alright, I'm blocking.
I'm chain hopping. There we go.
Alright, I survived that. I lost
Yep.
most of my stamina and half of my health is red, but that'll recover.
Well, until you
So
get
I
hit again.
can just shield tank it if I'm ready.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting to know. The fact that you also live with that much health, rather. But do you have Mantle on?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Use dives. Use dives when you don't have Mantle, okay? Just use dives. I know it's Lance, but you aren't blocking AoE. Like, you aren't blocking DOT damage.
It's the damage. It's the overtime damage, not the blasts.
Yeah, the overtime damage is the worst part of it, actually. The blasts actually help you by saving you from the overtime damage. I can't interrupt that, unfortunately. I did get some pretty exciting damage on its tail, though. I need to take off my mantle. Tail down. Tail down. It's gonna pop again, I think? Nah, not quite. One more roar and it'll pop. It always roars, then pops, by the way.
Let's just hope I'm actually in position to one.
Yep. Or dive.
Alright, here
It's
we go.
running. It's running. Hey, get the tail. By the way, I will say this right now, Guiding Lands is actually a terrible way to get monster materials for making weapons. It's only good for augments, because it really does weight the augment drops. Like, you actually get... You don't even get that many rewards for each monster you kill in the first place.
Well, yeah, investigations have always been the best for...
No, I'm saying, like, even optionals are better for making weaponry. This is just for augment stuff, mostly. And to get investigations, of course. Mounted! That was a good jump from us.
See if I can... Oh, damn it, I missed the wing.
Yep. Yeah, you just need the other wing, really.
I'm trying to get to it.
Yep. But, you know, it flies pretty high when it does that. Hey, I got a finisher.
Feel better.
I'll just try to aim for the right wing. Though, considering the way it fell over, that's going to be a bit difficult. Also, you have to aim for the webbing, not the rib. Surprised it ain't popping yet. Is it tired? That's the pop. That's the pop. That's bad for me.
I'm out.
I got out of it alive. Nothing a Mega Potion won't solve.
I've got to reset my Mega Potion on-demand craft thing again.
I don't have it set to craft like that. I just manually go into the menu whenever I'm knocked over or something.
$85, 105.
Nice.
Oh, I'm on blue sharpness though. That would probably have been...
A lot better.
That would have probably been hundreds if it was
Yep.
purple.
The difference between blue... No, the difference between blue and white is huge. The difference between white and purple is not as much. But purple is still preferable.
It's like 5%. That's still enough.
It's not too bad. Not too much, though.
For me, 5% is 5 damage, considering I do
I
about
guess.
100.
Like, I mean, it is significant in a sense, but I'm saying, like, you shouldn't always sharpen for purple sharpness, because purple sharpness goes away way too quickly. Sharpen for white sharpness and just so happen to get purple.
I get a good 20 or so pokes with purple.
Huh. Yep. Which is not that long.
No, I usually wait until blue, but still,
Yeah.
purple is like half of my sharpness.
That's good. I really wish I had handicraft.
You've got a shitty hat.
I got one handicraft.
Until you get the jewels, you're gonna probably have to just rely on for it. Yeah, it is obnoxiously rare. Pookie. Tempered.
Dude, fuck if I care. We have a Lunastra.
Oh, I know. I can't wait till we fight Master Rank Arc Tempered Lunastra. Oh, please tell me they're not that.
They're probably gonna
Arc
do that.
Tempered needed a lot of refinement.
It did. But considering the changes that they made to Master Rank and how that works, and the
Master
fact...
Rank is doing alright. I like how
Yeah.
they did Master Rank stuff. It
Also-
doesn't feel
Also, by the way, one quick thing to mention is that Tempered Yan Garuga is called Scarred Yan Garuga, not Tempered. Just an interesting bit to notice. So they might actually be handling Tempered slightly differently, at least for the Elder Dragons this time around.
I mean, we don't have Tempered no Gigante, we have... Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm in bad position too.
Stop roaring, I need to...
Yep, there you go. It happens.
God damn it, fucking... I'm in the middle of a guard, and then I get roared, and I can't do anything, and then I turn around. And I have to shoot my weapon, and then by that point,
try to report before you come back out again. And if you can't, all you need to do is pick up a monster track and you can report again. So... ain't that bad. Or even mine at War Note, I think.
I was able to report because my Paladin gathered stuff.
Yep.
Hey, and he leveled up on his gadget.
Nice.
I should probably restock my max potions.
Yeah, probably. Maybe check if you can eat too. Take your time. Hakat Sons. I mean, what? It's only got 1.7 times health. I'm fine. No, I don't think I'll be able to beat it before it runs away, of course, but...
Veggie gotta get the LA resist. Alright, now I've got acceptable 22% fire res.
Can't wait for you to die and lose that too. There we go. Eat dragon pots, bitch.
Stop being tired and stab it. Damn it.
Ran out of stamina at the worst time. Is that gonna be a pop? Yeah, it's a pop.
I just got back here and lost half my health thanks to its stupid fire, and I'm... Come on, let me...
Laying on the ground, using it as a sauna. You can live, Onion, I believe in you. It's after you, though.
It's very hard to do it when literally every 2 seconds you get staggered.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like,
oh my god, they have it out for you. Holy shit.
My weapon. Oh, I'm staggered, and then I gotta. Oh, I'm staggered, and then I'm on half. Like by the time I even get a chance to turn around, I'm already losing myself close to my health.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that it fire breathed me before, so I was already health.
I noticed that it actually has a very high tendency to do an attack, then roar, then do it, compared to normal Lunastra. It's actually pretty interesting. Ow.
Well, I'm recording every single time I come back, so...
Yep. Handler must be, can you stop? Just, like, racking up a tally or starting to gamble with some of the Grimalkins with how many times it'll take. Nah, they're too much of a goody two-shoes to do something like that, unfortunately.
It's also Novaing a lot more than normal.
Oh, that's because we don't have Elder Seal.
Oh, that's right. Usually when I... Well, actually...
Yep. Most people's builds on high rank had Elder Seal. But in this game, like in Master Rank, you don't get Nergigante, so most people aren't running Elder Seal, including me. I'd have to get free element for Elder Seal.
I ran Nergi's Perdition Hand or whatever.
Yep.
But that wasn't for Lunastra. I ran Dual Blade with Lunastra, and that didn't have Elder Seal.
Were you solo?
Yeah.
Weird. I mean, if you stagger it enough, it stops it from charging.
Although
It's
like
popping
I said,
again.
Are a lot faster. I may have been able to just run out faster than it was doing.
Yeah, it's popping again, by the way.
Seriously?
Jesus. Yeah.
What the hell?
It's Lunastra. Fucking flash its face and you'll get your
Lunastra does-
answer.
Like I've seen like 4 Novas from Lunastra and Nova.
Yeah, I don't know if the AI is bugged or something, but it really is a lot. I think they're just trying to push you needing to get Elder Seal or something.
Well, I mean that'd be nice if I could change equipment and I actually.
Yeah.
Actually, considering my build, I could make an Elder Seal lance pretty easily.
You could also just get like a charm for it or something.
No, well, yes, but I'm not sacrificing 5 points of guard for a charm.
That's fair. There's a tier 4 though. And you get the tier 4 for free if you do enough of the optionals, specifically the decoration
I'd be
operationals.
sacrificing most of my guard.
I guess. Don't you have more than one tier 4 slot though?
I'm not talking about tier 4 slot, I'm talking about
Yeah, I'm just
charm.
saying there is a tier 4 gem that you get for free. Like the game actually hands it to you. You don't have to find it.
That gives me handicraft and yeah, what is it? The offensive guard, I think.
Would
I
you
might be
sacrifice a
sacrificing-
little bit of handicraft for free Elder Seal?
I might, but I still need to get a dragon weapon. That'd help.
Yeah, I know, but the Elder Seal happens no matter the weapon, by the way. Just FYI. But yeah, this is it charging. I was able to stop it this time, though. As I said, aim for the webbing, not the rib.
How the fuck was I tinking?
The rib! You were hitting the rib.
Purple?
Yup! Master's touch, motherfucker!
I
Get
mean,
it.
When I'm putting hunting point, that's built in, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Goes for some softening. I've got Rocksteady on. Which will mean I can also get away when it roars.
Yep.
Assuming I'm not stuck on it, back stabbing it. How the hell did it knock off half my health for me now?
Because it does full damage when you're mounting it, no matter what.
Oh, that's why.
It's charging.
Cold potion.
It charged. Careful, it's probably gonna pop soon now.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm standing away and drinking a cold potion.
A very awkward position. Can I get off this thing? I'm getting my mantle on because I was kind of in a bad spot there. Oh, thanks for leading that back into it, but I didn't charge it, unfortunately. There's the yell. Pop time? Pop
I
time.
am easily out of range now.
Oh, the range is really big, and
Oh no, I'm out of range.
okay. Also, I got the dives perfect right now. The dive
Also,
is actually
half
really
of the
hard.
fire is literally underneath you.
Yep. Stop, drop, and roll, baby. That's how firefighters go into burning buildings, right? They just continuously dive.
I mean, they might crawl in some situations.
Yeah, I know. That's actually the better option to do it. Yeah. It keeps you below the gas and stuff like that.
Well, that and the hotter air is like, you know,
Yep.
400 degrees just a foot up.
Hot air rises.
It'd technically be more appropriate to say less dense air
Yeah, I
rises.
know. But even just temperature-based, like, it's the same, I guess. Because
Because
hot air is less dense.
technically
Hot
apply
air
to
is less
everything.
dense. Yeah, hot air is less dense,
Because
so that makes
ice,
sense.
ice is typically colder than liquid water. And
Yeah, it's not that it's typically colder. Like, legitimately, something being colder has the molecules being closer together, which means it's less, like, it's more dense.
Yes, but ice is different.
It is, a little bit. I guess dry ice and stuff like that, it's a bit weird.
Well, I'm referring to solid water, not
Ah.
dry ice. Dry ice is still heavier than liquid carbon dioxide.
Yep. It's getting there. I'm still kind of scared as to whether it's actually going to run away on us or not, but We're
Where
getting
the
there.
hell is my armor? There it is.
We're getting there. Got
Oh,
this.
signs of a turf war.
Yep. I found that and I just gathered it while not Teostra, Lunastra looked at me. I've got more important.
Teostra I don't mind because it's like a single hit, boom, and you're done.
Teostra's
It's
pretty
not-
fucking easy.
You're
yeah.
on fire, and you're gonna stay on fire.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I have to take this shit off. Fuck. That's dangerous.
Where the fuck am I? Like, I'm in a hallway, and the entire thing was on fire. There was literally nowhere for me to go.
Yep. Welcome to Lunastra.
And when you're a lance and you have like virtually no mobility, there's not really much place for you to move.
Welcome to Lunastra. Bring a choral orchestra. It makes you immune to terrain.
Like I said, if I had a proper dual sword, I'd be using that right.
By the way, reminder that Vigor Wasp.
So much more valuable on Lunastra.
Reminder, Vigor Wasp level 11 and above gives you a free revive.
I know, but I haven't got bigger wasp
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot, alright. Yes, I am. I gotta hope. I just gotta hope. I think I got it, though. I got it. We're good. I appear to be burning. Holding it still. I just barely got it. It's free. I'm also completely out of stamina right now. Okay, we got it to stop charging. It always counters with that if you stop it charging. Like with the little
It always
dinky paw.
counters on me though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it always does that. It does the pinky paw swipe at all times, every time. It's lost its rage.
It's not currently the rage.
Yep. And like I said, it's lost its rage.
Uh-huh.
I'm burning. I should probably get out of this. I'm burning again.
Ooh, does water moss actually cool it down?
Might. It does get rid of the fire on the ground. It absolutely does. See? Don't you wanna get-
Don't torch pods also? Wait, now that's Teostra.
What are you talking about?
I thought torch pods or something also detonated the fire so it would go away faster.
That would be Teostra because it would be detonating the bomb powder, not the fire. Because Teostra lets loose mostly bomb powder. Lunastra is purely fire, so no, it won't work on a Lunastra. By the way, the sponge pods actually wipe up Namiella's water. And that's like the only instance where something like this would be useful. It's very interesting that puddle pods do actually extinguish the fire, but the fire really isn't that much, and it doesn't stay around long enough for it to be really that valuable.
I really wonder if it'll actually...
Popping.
I know,
I think I mistimed that. Yeah, I did. I'm going to lay right here. There we go. And because I've got Groomer and Resistor, I just need to roll once to get rid of fire. God, I hate when they stay in the air. It's the stupidest shit. I
also
even puddle
impossible
pod.
to block something when it's literally above you, and
Yeah.
no matter how it attacks, you can't stop it.
But yeah, the only reason that happens is typically for monsters that most of the time stay grounded and don't fly much, they generally just do that, and you can't wall bonk them when they do that. I think you're supposed to be able to, but you can't. And it's just, it's aggravating.
This is not tempered, so I should be able to flash pot it back.
Flash pods are kind of...
when it's flying.
Also, a
it'll
reminder
usually-
that Lunastra doesn't get affected by flash pods when it's popping. And that's
Oh.
basically near the only time that it's flying. It doesn't fly much. It doesn't even fly as much as Teostra does.
It's flying when you mounted it.
Yeah, that's the only time it's flying, but if you flash pod it to the ground, you ruin the mount. So, yeah. Oh, you're going over this way, buddy. Hey, another part break. Nice. There we go. We got the limp. Perfect. It's probably gonna be enraged.
Got it.
Oh, did you? Oh, fuck. It's raining Lunastras. I had a feeling that hit me. Oh, it hit you too. It'll probably leave once it's not blind anymore. For a second I thought it was about to pop. You do not want it to leave, do you? They can still fly when they're blind, by the way. They fixed that. They made it so that things can fly when they're blind. It's dumb. It's not blind anymore.
I know.
It's enraged though, so it might be nope.
It is
It's-
not enraged.
Yeah, it's going to be really mad and go back to its sleeping spot. So if you have bombs, now's the time. And if you have 2 extra bombs for me as well, I'll take them.
I have 2 megas, but my current setup does not have materials to craft more.
Okay. Oh wait, we should probably stand back a bit so it sleeps. I love sneaking with the lance because you're always pointing in the direction you're going.
Yes. And this lance doesn't really extend much like the others. It's just
Yeah.
solid rod.
Oh, look at the peaceful little thing. Ain't it cute?
All right.
Vomit.
Practice your super.
I guess
what
I
is it?
could.
2 charge slash.
I think I'm too close.
Definitely.
Yep, I tippered it. Damn it. I'm trying to like get to the tip so I can get a second one at least consistently, so I can do that casually. Honestly. What? For a second, I thought it was like burning me with its aura through a fucking fire mantle. Also, it shit itself sideways. What the fuck? Like, excuse me? There's some weird collision on the ground here. Honestly.
Oh right, astral jerky is great for this. I completely forgot.
What does that do?
It fully recovers red health
I guess.
and bleeding.
True. Is that pop time? That's pop time. Oh, I got knocked off. Ow. Okay, time to take the mantle off now. You okay?
Yeah, I made it.
Alright. That's a first.
No, not sharpen. Well, I guess maybe sharpen.
Ah.
I should also get a cool drink.
I've just been skipping on the cold drinks, honestly. Plus, I haven't really had time to go back to camp. All over? All over. For a second, I thought I made it flop again. I'll be honest. Yeah, when it's showing signs that it can pop at any moment, you really just want to keep your health at top notch at all times. Because of that right there.
I know, but I'll just lay on the ground.
Yeah, you might
This
as
is
well.
fine.
Like I said, you kind of want to get hit by the burst because they put you on your belly and stuff, so it really doesn't hurt. There we go.
The other thing that would help amazingly with this Nova is earplugs.
I guess. But we don't know if they made Master Rank Pierce through 5, so...
Because it's the main issue is the war that staggers you ahead of it that immediately leads into being.
So there's no way to
hit
get
by the
away.
Nova.
Careful, Onion. You're at kill.
You can't capture it.
No, I'm saying you're at kill. You're like, your health is dangerously low for when it can supernova.
I'm out of potion.
You're out of potions?
Yeah.
Fuck, you need to get out of there then. I'll stick around. I'm good. You really need to get more potions though. Like, do you really want to report again when you're this close? Oh, nice. That also works. By the way, be ready to grab something from me, okay?
Grab?
Yeah, I'm giving you 5 potions.
Okay.
There you go. I'm over here.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, nice. Well, either way, you can have it. Nice. Good timing on it dying, then.
Now I can craft some pretty sick blue regal armor.
Well, you can't craft it. There's no way you got enough materials for it, but...
Maybe I can make the hood.
You can maybe make the skin of the hood. Report. You'll see. It will most likely not be the faint problem that you'll have for the rewards. It really doesn't give very good rewards outside of upgrade gear.
Oh yeah, no, that.
How many
I
rewards did
lost
you get?
Most of my special rewards from all that.
How many rewards did you get? Tell me.
6.
You got 6 rewards, right? I
Yeah.
got 3 more than that.
But my feints also knocks down your rewards.
No, I got standard rewards. I know I did because I've beaten Lunastra before. You barely get anything from them on the Guiding Lands. You have to do the optional.
Most of my expedition hunts here give me 2 rows of stuff, so 20.
Yeah, well, Lunastra is the exception. It's the same with me. Even when I've not died at all, I only get like less than a row. You have to use the optionals or the investigations if you want materials for it. It's almost not even worth fighting them here.
Lunastra just sucks to fight in general because of that Nova. You have to build for it.
You either have to build for it or just kind of work around it with the dives.
Alright, well, now that's done, I'm swapping Fireproof Mantle off for...
Literally anything else. Would be the correct terminology there. Don't forget to get potions. By the way, I always bring herbal medicine, even if I can't even be poisoned, because it's actually really useful as a quick, small heal. And I know Mushroomancer, you could say, as an argument against that, but first off, A, I don't have Mushroomancer, unfortunately. I don't have any gems for it. But also, B, it heals less than a blue mushroom, and that is its own...
I have loadouts. I
special
could have
purpose.
just swapped to my hunting horn and just non-stop healed through everything.
And just duded it, yeah.
And that would have let you do more damage because you would have been less
Yeah.
concerned about burn.
About burning. Because then you could drink the cold drinks and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Though I generally don't actually have to worry about burning on it much at all. Though I get to be more
You
aggressive
have
with
to worry about
environmental.
it less.
Yeah. It's nice to not have to worry about it at all, because I did have to back off, I think, twice because I was burning.
But you also have like what 50% fire is.
My fire resist is 5, so. You actually have more base fire resist than I do.
Yeah. Okay. All right, who's around? We have Pookie, Anjanath, and
Palamu.
Gyros.
Palamu. It's Palamu, not Pookie.
I keep mixing up Pookie and Palamu.
Yeah. It's Gyros, Palamu, Fulgur.
You needed Coral, right? So
I
let's go
technically need Coral. Fulgur is also Coral. But I do need more research on Palamu is the problem. Yeah.
Same here.
I'll go unfix it. Unfix my levels real quick. Found you a nice item. Sometimes I wish that whenever you reported in, you didn't actually get the quest rewards until you
Oh, actually, you don't know where it is because.
Oh, it's lit top,
Research.
right. I know where it is. I have enough research for it. I'll show you. I'll not show you. I'll tell you in a second. I was just unfixing my levels. It is in area... It's in area 1.
Well, I'm mining because there's a sexy glowing
Big vein. Alright.
vein.
I'm sorry, I'm no fun with my ways of saying things.
You said zone 1. Zone 1 is up above. Okay.
Also, this is gonna sound like it came out of nowhere. I miss Haven and Hearth.
I
what it's
enjoyed
called.
it.
Yeah, I miss it. I mean,
It's one of those games that requires
a couple
know,
people usually.
daily maintenance, which is,
Yeah.
fine if you have the time, but for a group of people can be tiring.
Yep.
Basically, if you can do a successful wormhole corporation on Eve Online, it's Eve and Hearth. I'm not joking. It's very similar considering you have to be on every day maintaining, guarding, patrolling, everything, and watching your space because you mess up and you get invaded and everything you like is gone. Just like in Haven and Hearth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except in Haven and Hearth, it's a little bit more lenient because not all the Russians will kill you. Some of them.
Not all of them. Just some of them.
In Eve, it's not just the Russians, it's everyone.
It's
else,
everybody. Everybody's after you. Trust nobody. There is corporate espionage, for fuck's sake.
But it's at least the last time I played Eve, and it's tempting to get back into. But I remember just how I love wormhole space. Wormholes are where I belong. But
Too much maintenance.
I remember how much you have to sink into it to maintain, and it basically sucks your time away from being able to do anything else.
Yeah.
As much as I love just being a creepy wormhole person.
Apparently people just love it so much they'll also try to take it from you.
I mean, it's just other wormholers. I think the one that we got evac from was some stupid ass elitist wormhole corp. They weren't even doing it because they're like, oh, it's just it's the game, and they were doing it because they're like elitist assholes.
They were basically just kicking people out of
They were
wormholes.
like, oh, you're not a super big crazy corp with a lot of people and a bunch of dickbags that has like a reputation. Well, we're kicking you out because you're not good enough. It's more of that thing, but I understand it's the game, and it's. But when you lose most of what you own, and
It'd be nice to at least be able to add some NPCs to guard your shit.
Which means you don't deserve to be there, not even in like a game sense, but like as a person, it's. Yeah.
I mean, welcome to the real world. If people don't think you deserve something, they will go to great lengths to stop you from getting it.
Eve Online has so many good analogies to real-world applications just because
It is,
it's
yeah.
incredibly community-driven. The entire economy is
Community-driven
just
everything.
crazy.
Even the corporations.
It's interesting that you get real-world economists to help
Yeah.
with Eve Online,
because
And then you get-
corporatocracies. shit like
And then
that.
you get EVE Online economists to help with real-world stuff, just because of how much overlap there is.
Yeah. It's a literal corporatocracy in there, if you think about it.
And it's amazing because it's basically, as long as it's kept in-game, it's like no limitation, just crazy corporate shenanigans.
Yeah, like, it's literally unfiltered corporation. There's no real rules to stop corporations from doing what they do.
And just like real-world stuff, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's still run by real people, so they have to be nice. You can't just be a dick to them. Sure, there are those corporations where the leaders are complete assholes, like in real life and in game, but
You have to put up a
there's
front
also
for the
plenty
rest of your
corporations
company.
where it's just a bunch of people that want to have fun and just
Yeah.
do events, whatever.
Oh, those are small time.
This guy is a lot more city than.
Yes, he is. Have your desires been fulfilled?
Air blast. You're supposed to knock me back, not into you. What the fuck?
Have your desires been fulfilled, no?
I didn't say I wanted to be shot on by a stupid balloon.
Neither did I, but you claimed I did. I was just thinking that maybe, just maybe, you meant yourself.
No. I don't understand that fetish.
Fetishes are not meant to be understood. They're meant to be enjoyed by the ones that like it.
One of those things like, why do I like this?
I like it, but I don't understand why I like it. Like, nobody understands why they like a lot of their fetishes. That's just how it works. You're just into it, and there's not really much you can do about it. What makes the person is whether they indulge in such fantasies or not, though. That's what
Well, I
makes
guess I like the Blender Orchestra now.
the Blender Orchestra. What?
Yeah, well, you have different different blenders, each making different tunes to sing to you.
That's amazing.
I don't know. There's there's gonna be someone out there.
Yeah, but that's just amazing. Like, there's probably a few videos of people already making music out of that.
I
Like,
mean,
proper
that is
music.
like random appliance music.
Yep, I know. And car doors. Can't forget car doors.
No, I remember that one.
That was a popular one, actually.
It's mostly Dragon's fucking cars. I don't even know where the fuck that came from.
It's LSD-driven thoughts.
No, like it's a thing. Like I don't know if it's a meme or if it's actually a thing.
No,
or
it's an
what,
actual thing.
But it's a thing. I don't know.
Car door music and stuff.
What?
Are you still talking about car door?
No, I'm talking about Dragon's fucking cars. It's a thing.
Oh,
I don't know
oh! I actually have the picture of how that started. I think.
It's not just one thing. It's a meme, but I don't.
Yeah,
know
no.
if it's an actual
I think
fetish
I
or
have
if
the
it's just
origin
a-
of it. I think I have the origin of it because there was a very funny post. That wasn't a dragon, but it could have been mistaken for a dragon. And it was like, I think a D&D thing. It was like a Tarrasque or something.
It's an old meme. It's from.
Yeah,
like,
it's old as fuck. God, where's our conversation going?
I don't know. You're streaming it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to look back in the records then to figure out where the fuck it started and where it's gonna end. That's the beauty of it.
All right, I can counter you because you're not gonna murder me with fire.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's just such a shame that nobody else gets to listen to this because nobody watches my streams. Or maybe not a shame. Depends who you are. Personally, I find it a shame. I would think it'd be quite entertaining to talk about. Because it was.
Wow, he really likes to pound the ground.
Yes,
without
he
falling
does.
out there.
Yes, he
I remember
does.
him doing it like once, not.
Oh yeah, he barely ever did it in any other rank. I know exactly what you mean. And more importantly, breaking his neck does not make him fucking deflate everywhere. I think you have to break everything.
No, that's not a problem.
He does fly a lot lower though, so it works out.
Most of the high rank fights, I'm liking it. They're different, but they don't feel cheap. They just feel like there's new moves that are a little harder.
However, Azure with Talos was not improved at all.
Except Lunastra. Fuck Lunastra.
Azure with Talos, though, was not improved. At all.
I don't remember having issue with Azure with Talos.
It's not that I have an issue, it's just annoying as fuck to hit the fucker, because he's always flying. Every time. You didn't have issue because you have flash pods.
The last time I fought him, it was a Dragon Bow, so it was...
Yeah. If you're ranged, you're fine, but I'm saying, like, if you're melee and you don't have flash pods, at least before they were nerfed, Azure with Talos was hell. Now you don't even have flash pods, so you're just kind of fucked. Like, it's bad. Don't even get me started on Tempered with Alzir. It's garbage. I'd say sorry, but you blocked it, so, you know. Good reaction. Yo, I'm blue again.
Alright, I have mantles to use.
Nah. Don't need them.
Yeah, I got the Bling Mantle. Bling Mantle, go!
Bling Mantle? Is that Bandit?
Yep.
Oh my god. Ha! Get fucked, nerd. Holding it still. Holding still. It's free now. It's gonna leave.
Hey, drop the material.
I guess. Only 1 gold, really? Mountain Plunder is so much better. Bandit is fucking trash. Good lord. I thought it was a little bit better than that. Why do you have the Bandit Mantle on anyway?
Because I didn't know what else to pick up for the next hunt.
Glider?
I don't really know how to use Glider.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so glad that my...
I don't have Mountain Plunder yet. I have Plunder Blade.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, Mountain Plunder is just outright better. It gives you so much, and you get so many uses of it, and your feline literally uses it too much, in fact. It's kind of stupid.
Afternoths, get the fuck out.
They won't. They'll be back.
Oh my goodness, I'm okay. You know, you're in the way. I can't see it. Stab. Get out. Okay, it's dead.
I'm eating Beaver on this thing right now. Sorry, I'm not getting off yet. Where's it going? I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. But I'll just roll with it. No, I jumped through it, is what I'm trying to say. I have no idea where I was. But yeah, remember that like clause I was talking about where like it generally only had like the whole flying
where the hell
flint
did my
shot?
armor skin go?
Your what?
I had an armor skin boost up. I wonder where it went.
Weird. You might have forgotten to apply it.
No, maybe. I don't know. I've died enough.
There we go. I mean, considering in the rush to get back to Lunastra, like, probably, there's a pretty high likelihood you forget something. And armor skin isn't exactly important. Capturable. I'll capture it. I already know where it's going.
Man, it's too bad you can't ride it all the way.
Yeah. Do I not have traps? What the fuck?
I have traps.
I don't even have tranks. What the hell did I do?
Ah,
well, you get it then. I'll show you where it is. But yeah, it sleeps all the way up in the coral area. Like on the top of it. I'll stay crouched now. Maybe do some mining. Yeah, just keep going, take a right. You'll get through it. There you go, it's asleep. Yeah, all you gotta do is just keep going up this lane, take a right, go up the vine. You'll be able to see it from there. Where the fuck did my tranks and shit go? You got it? Good job. Would you believe me if I said I've been streaming for 10 hours?
Yeah, because I remember when you got on.
Fair enough.
I was on before you.
Oh, I know what happened to my traps. I wasn't carrying them for Lenostra, so they wouldn't clog up my bar. Right. I'm just glad of all the MR rank I'm getting.
Metmar 60. And a bunch of giant bone and mining outcrops.
Nice.
Plunder blades going up. At least I'm leveling up my gadgets.
Yeah, the gadgets are leveling up pretty fast, actually. I never thought about that. Mostly because I had basically all my gadgets leveled up by the time I reached here.
And I didn't even have half of them.
Yep. Like, I had all of them starting at 10, so it wasn't really that hard. Finally, Coral's at 5. Jesus. Now it just needs to hit 6. Yeah, that means I've actually got 3 of the 4 regions at 5. The 4th one's at 1, though, because Vale sucks. Unfortunately, the bones you get down there are used quite often. We got a Legion on the field. You want? Like, you want Legiana?
Let's see. I'm at 60. It's 69 that you upgrade again, right?
Yep. They're getting there.
I mean, it's just fighting random whatever. Sure, why not?
Legiana is a coral. It also just appeared, so. It's this way. I'll mark it though. Although I think it's flying back here. No, that's Bonbaro. Bonbaro is showing up, so be careful.
What?
I think you were just barely out of range.
Bright moss.
Yeah, but unfortunately there was no wall.
Do I have E? I mean, I'm going to eat a steak.
I've never actually fought a Legion in the Guiding Lands. Damn you! I kind of needed this. Kelby materials, what the fuck? Alright. We're disturbing the Wigglers! Whoops. I love that failure, though. Ha! Just barely out of range. Surprised we haven't mounted it yet. Like, I've gotten some very decently solid mounting hits on it. I'm actually very startled. Ah, damn. There it is. And thankfully, because of Resuscitate, I basically just directly countered the effects of Ice Blight. Almost. Not entirely, but a decent bit. Coming down soon. There it is.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Like, am I hitting it twice and now it's like Toby there?
Yep. Might still have been ruining your sharpness, though.
Sharpness is white.
Okay.
It went from purple to white, though.
Sorry, Kelby. Bud. I'm just trying to mount it, honestly. Hey, that was a face hit. Had a feeling it would hit. Is that turf war? Oh, it's a turf war over here. Holding it still. It's free. Nah, I couldn't shoulder check in time. Ah well. Bone. Bone.
You said you found a turf war thing?
Yep, it was on one of the rocks. I think it was down there, yeah. You
Turf
said...
war.
Oh, you had it too? Nice.
Evidence of an Elder Dragon. I wonder which one.
Yeah, probably Teostra or than Astra. Depends what your grades are in areas. You also could get Kushala.
Well, I think my Coral is 4 at the moment.
Coral, I don't think can have a Elder Dragon. Velkhana is also forest, I believe.
Not even Amiella.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm pretty sure Elder Dragons come at 5. By the way, all 3 of them are down there. Or not. I guess they're below this one. Never mind. Damn it.
So many mining nodes.
Yeah, it's because it's a very condensed area.
I also got lucky with spawn.
Yep. Only 3 can be spawned at a time. But
Only 3?
they spawn, yeah, they spawn more very fast. It's ridiculous.
I think more than 3 can be spawned because I can see
Maybe.
5 right now.
I'm pretty sure giants don't count towards the total. I don't know. I was always thinking it was 3 per. Either way, they respawn ridiculously fast. It's effectively infinite.
6. Ooh, scatter.
Keep in mind that if the ones that you're seeing are not the ones that you've harvested, they don't count. Like, they do count. But if they are the ones that you harvested, they don't count. Because keep in mind, they literally spawn right behind your back.
That might be it.
But they cannot go away until you stop looking at them as well and leave the area and everything. Seems to be getting some prey right now. Or at least attempting to. But we both missed our the headshot, didn't we?
It moved as the grapple
Yep.
was moving.
I got it though. We're good. Big boy incoming. There's the hit. Unfortunately, it didn't crit. Ouch, icy water.
Ew, ew. I'm at green sharpness.
What the fuck? You are not paying attention to your sharpness, buddy. Damn.
Poking. No, go away. I'm trying to sharpen the pokey better. I'm not poking you with a weapon that's only as sharp as it looks.
Only as sharp as it looks, yeah.
This looks like more just
Yeah.
a rod. It's not even.
It does have a point. It does have a point. Crystals can be pretty sharp.
It's not even crystal.
Yeah, fair.
It's metal.
Yep.
I think.
Hey, you never know. It's unobtainium. Let's just go with that.
That's real metal, by the way.
I know. But I'm talking about the fiction version of it.
It only lasts for like, what is it, like a quarter of a second before it decays, but it's real metal.
Yep. Excuse me for a second. I'm just going to ground this thing.
What's it usually mean when your pallet goes like, yeah, I'm busy right now, I'm not going to do what you want?
It's currently animation locked.
Even if it's not like doing anything?
Yeah, if it's animation locked in one way or another. By the way, that didn't do damage, but it knocked it down. That was weird. Oh, it's already yelling again. God damn it. Because it's running. How's it flying right now?
It's doing fine.
Yeah, it's flying fine. Could be getting relatively close, though. Oh well.
Short break after we hunt this Legiana so I can feed this.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I didn't have visual on it, unfortunately. Oh, it's
I
leaving.
did, but it flew out.
It's not leaving? Mounted, by the way. Not that you have sleep or paralysis or anything.
Poison.
Yep. It's coming down soon. It's the right wing that you want, by the way.
You mean left?
It's right.
Yeah, no, the left wing is the one that's wounded.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that's currently not injured at all. As in for no parts broken, which I just broke it, so I fixed that. Let's hold on a second.
It's wounded or capturable.
Shit. It might not walk into that.
Well, your trap is too damn close, so I can't put down
Yep.
mine.
You got it. There you go. I also pre-tranked it, so we're good. I'd leave that there if I wasn't environmentally conscious. Now, Black Diablo's found us. We might want to get out of here. Yeah, I'm bugging out. Bugging the fuck out of that. What are you doing in the box that's empty?
Hey, he's an ogre.
I mean, we could, but you already have that optional and stuff like that. Plus, you said take a break after that one.
I might need to fight Zenogre again, just because I plan to make his heavy bowgun.
Ah.
I probably have enough for it, but I don't know. And besides, it's something to hunt.
Yeah, I'd have to fix my levels. But again, you said you'd take a break after that one, remember?
Yeah, I know. As soon as I get away from Black Diablos far enough to actually
Yeah,
return
Farcasters
to...
are fucking godsend, honestly.
Yeah, I know, but my default menu that I keep reloading doesn't have it.
I just remember to put it in because I never have it in. Simple as that.
Hey, big bone pile. Small bone pile. Mining outcrop.
All the bone piles.
They're easier to see when they're big, because they're big.
They're real big when they're big, yeah.
Also, when you start memorizing where they spawn. Nope, Vestboard, get the fuck out. Oh, god.
I'm sorry, I'm not over there to help you, unfortunately. You thought you no longer had to worry about best points, didn't you? It's been so long since you've been paralyzed by one. It's amazing.
That's all of them dead.
I wonder if the Aptonauts only sit if someone else is also riding them.
Gilded Wasteland Dragonbone.
Guiding.
Gilded sounds cooler.
Guiding. I added a fucking N. Why?
Also, just research or whatever that, or
I guess.
cool. There should be, or there can be a. Nope, there is no turf war evidence here.
It just randomly spawns while you're outside.
But there are. It's in set locations, since I've seen it.
It definitely is. It definitely is in set locations, but it is a random spawn. It does not. It's not there with the same permanence that the other things do. You just be in the Guiding Lands and you'll eventually see them there.
Oh, I can warp back.
I might as well take this opportunity to get myself some Zenogre data, though. Wow, that is upsetting. Hey, Zini. How you doing?
Huh, I got a Black Diablo's Cortex.
Oh, did you find one from tracks?
Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Guardian and Evasion Duel. Too bad, you know, guarding and evading are like opposites as far as
Yeah.
build.
Unfortunately.
Defense boost and rate. 3,500 points.
Nice. Oh, Yan Garuga's around.
Plunder Blade level 10 can now use Palarang.
Yep.
Mountain Plunder's the level 11
Mountain Plunder's 11, yes. By the way,
And
it
then
does.
on
It's not
command,
can now use Palarang. It's can now command to use Palarang, rather.
Your Paloco can now use Palarang.
Yeah, I don't know why they word it like that, but it basically means that it was already able to do that once it hit level 6. Just now you can tell it to do that too,
Okay.
to like force it to do it again whenever you want.
Alright. Enjoy doing whatever, since I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm
whack
probably gonna.
a rat. I'll be back.
Yeah. Fucking whack a rat. All right.
That's literally what I'm going to be doing.
I
I'm
know.
gonna find a
I'm
hard
aware.
surface.
I'm well aware.
Also, I've discovered that my really likes his box.
Yep.
Not even just sit in it, to just kind of lay over it.
They just like the box. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some Yan Garuga tracks because I kind of need them. But I'm pretty sure this Yan Garuga ain't gonna let me do it.
Yan Garuga was a bitch to find. That was the one that I was spent like almost all day yesterday finding.
Yeah.
Because I
Five-
needed it for my.
The fast way to find it though is you really only needed to get Forest up to 3, and they give you a quest for it.
Oh well, I got Forest up to 4, and I spent
Yep.
forever looking around before. No, you had to actually spot it first.
No, the way that I first ever fought it was I got a quest for it once I got Forest rank 3. I left there, and then I got a quest from I believe the leader who told me to
Maybe I
go
spent
fight
too
them.
long, but I waited until I spotted it first, then got the quest.
Yep. There's a Valhazic.
Yes.
I
I
think
don't
there's
know.
a
We're not
Valhazic.
saying that. I don't have a Fluvia resist for my Decos.
No, the reason I'm saying that is because for some reason one of these Aptonauts is afflicted with effluvia. Also, I can't ride an effluvia afflicted Aptonaut, unfortunately.
Oh, there is Yan Garuga. Huh.
Yep.
Also, he watering. Stop pooping in the water.
Yan Garuga tried to disturb the pack that I'm currently riding on. But yeah, why the hell is this Aptonaut currently afflicted with effluvia? It's kind of weird.
Because there's literally the Rotten Vale area. You don't even need.
Yeah, but Aptonauts don't go down there.
Well, I don't know. It's close.
And hell, even down there, they aren't afflicted with effluvia. They're only afflicted with Valhazic, but Valhazic is in here. Just strange. Maybe Valhazic is thinking about appearing? Just a bit odd. Oh, it's a hostile too. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, for some reason, Effluvia-stricken Aptonauts are hostile. Like, it's straight up hostile. keep moving. Keep going. Jesus Christ, that is not a pleasant thing to hear. Damn. It stays stunned for a very long time over there, doesn't it? Ooh, gem. Yeah, I don't really like where that Black Diablos is going. Nah, it's under us. We're good. We're fine. Coming back for seconds, I think. I actually think the humane thing to do is to just end this thing. I'm sorry, man.
What?
I eventually came to the humane decision to kill the effluvia-stricken Aptonoth.
I thought you were talking about something relevant to me and
Nah.
trying to get a rat to die.
I do have to say, hearing the two smacks was a little bit morbid.
I haven't even... I test every rat's personality before I knock it out.
Why?
I don't know, I'm really curious. Most of the time it's because rats are so much better than fucking nice asshole rats. Generally, are pretty cool.
Ah.
You can pull them out and they'll just be like, "Hi, who are you? Are we friends?"
No.
Like, no.
No, we're not friends. There we go. I've been poo-bombing the shit out of Yan Garuga, because I just want to ride on my Aptonoth. Although I guess I could upgrade to a Kelby. They tend to be a bit assholes about it, though. Hey, they didn't get me off. Nice. Jesus Christ. Good lord. How hard is it? God damn.
Sometimes pretty nasty. Well, not nasty, but sometimes pretty hard because, you know, it depends on how you
How you hit it, yeah.
the angles.
You should probably refine that method to be a bit more humane about it. Just saying.
That's giving them a good whack is pretty much the best, simplest way to do it.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I mean, refine the method into one whack instead of 4. And counting,
Well,
potentially.
I mean, I do it as hard as I reasonably can, but, you know, sometimes body gets in the way, cushioning a lot of the head.
True. I mean, it doesn't really want to be whacked, does it? I'm riding a Kelby, by the way. have full data on all these, basically. I mean, I don't really have full data on these, admittedly, but still. Yeah, I'd actually... These Kelbies are going to be left alone. Such a strange transition.
I've also noticed that Sake doesn't seem to like going for Frozens anywhere near as much as Live One. He used to go for Frozens just fine, and he still will if he's hungry enough, but now he only really seems interested in, well, ones that are moving. It's like
Yeah.
unconscious breathing, whatever.
I mean, it is natural for animals to prefer to eat live things rather than dead things. Those are for the scavengers. It's certainly dirty work, though.
At least recently live.
I'm guessing they don't like frogs or something.
What? Oh, yeah.
'Cause, I mean, frogs probably would be a lot cleaner.
That's why that cliche of snakes eating things alive bothers the fuck out. No, nothing's going to do that. That's fucking stupid. You're not going to eat something alive that can tear its way out.
Yeah. I know snakes generally like frogs, but I don't know.
Depends on the snake.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, frogs can be a snake food.
But yeah, like, the reason I'm saying that is we used to have a bunch of snakes that lived along our pool. Like, now defunct pool. It's kind of gone out of service at this point. But... Damn. Anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, like, it's now defunct, but we would basically just give frogs to the snakes. I don't really know if they're poisonous or not. We never really got a good look at them, we just knew they were there. So we fed them frogs, and it kind of kept them out of our pool. Not exactly pleasant having an actual danger noodle in your pool. But they eventually left, so whatever. I really don't understand why they added this feature. Pretty cool, though. I guess people would complain that they can't ride Kelbies. They didn't. Wouldn't they?
Okay, so what are we hunting?
There's nothing for the coral area, actually. I know that because, like, the Kelbies are completely undisturbed over here.
Do I want to eventually make a heavy bowgun build, or do I want to make
Zinogre's
a
already
light
gone.
bowgun build, or do I want to actually go
Yeah, and
through the
Garuga's
hassle?
also already gone.
And then, of course, the question is, do I want to make sticky ammo? Do I want to make a spread shot build, or do I want to make a piercing shot build, or normal shot?
I personally want you to make a light spread shot build. But that's just
If it's spread shot, I'm probably going to go Zenoga, just because that seems to be the best option, just because of ammo capacity, reload speed, and damage. I was going to pick up Farcaster.
you can ride. Yeah. Yes, you can, Shark. You can ride Kelbies. You didn't know?
Let's see. Tempered.
Tempered Bonbarrow, a regular Tigrix, and Great Gyros. Those are the ones that are up right now. But how did you not know you could ride Kelbies? You could also ride Aptonoths as well as like the other herbivore in the other area. You can ride all the herbivores.
How much health do these things have? Like 1,000?
What things?
Um,
The herbivores?
Castodons.
Okay, so basically the herbivores over in the desert area.
Forest/desert.
Do they have the hard shell on them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those would be the desert herbivores, and I think they have the same health. Like I think they have the most health of the herbivores, but it shouldn't be about 1,000. It should be a bit lower.
I mean, I had to go through 3 rounds of pokes, and my pokes do about, 100
I'm pretty
damage.
sure I kill them in 2 swings.
Yeah, but you also do like 500 damage a swing.
Not normal swings. Keep in mind, that's not like the great charge swing that I kill them with. I just kill them with the first and second charge. Not even fully charged, usually. Well, maybe one of them has to
That
be
a
fully
great
charged.
sword can't even get 5,000 or 500 damage in a regular swing.
I mean, sorry, I'm not doing a build for that. Oh, also, Shark, something else you probably didn't know, but if you ride a herbivore for long enough, they'll drop a gem for you. See?
I'm gonna follow Tigrix around a bit just so I can find a bit more track.
Okay.
I need like 2 more tracks. Oh, there's one. Mining. Cracked crystal, wasteland. I don't know what the hell half of these do.
Today's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Bone pile.
Unfortunately, though, when you ride on these, the Guiding Lands, they don't really have much of an AI to move anywhere unless something actually moves them. Which is kind of annoying, because if a monster comes by that can actually move these things, what'll end up happening is you'll just get tossed off immediately. You can't ride with them. Which I think is stupid. I really wish they'd let you stay on. And just kind of like follow them on their journey away from a great monster. They also drop adamant and might seeds. Yep, pretty much. I think he found something else. Hold on. Did he? No, I didn't.
I've heard that apparently Monster Hunter Stories is actually really good.
I believe it's also about taming monsters. Keep that in mind.
Yes, I know. It's not your regular Monster Hunter.
Yep, it's.
That's why I mentioned it. It was apparently surprisingly good. It's got like 4.5s out of 5.
Interesting.
So, like, if I knew about it by the time, when my 3DS was still working. I mean, it still works, but the, circle pad's fucked up.
Yep.
And it was still being sold, I would be like, yeah, I might get it. Oh, it's a kill. I fucking hate Kilby. Die, Kilby.
You can't kill this one. I'm riding it. You can kill those ones, though.
Wait.
Also,
I have
it's
an
mobile,
idea.
by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's on mobile, so you don't need it. Will that get me off? I'm actually curious. No, it does hurt me.
That's not okay.
It does hurt me, though. Also dropped a might seed for you. Can I give you items on this?
I don't need a might seed. I'm maxed.
I know, I'm just... Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Ah, I thought for a second I could hold it. It's a failed to send item, unfortunately. That'd be awesome if I could just hold out an item, you could just pick them up while I'm riding. I did take damage from the bomb, though, by the way. But yeah, I think the only thing that can throw me off is another monster, which normally will just happen. Whee! Oh, you want to know something fun I can do from here, though? Hold on. Like, I don't have anything I can actually do this to, but you are able to do this. Can I get it? Also, wow, that range! Yeah, you can do this. I don't think you can fish off it. Let me check.
That is, you can capture fish with a machine gun.
Yeah, I know that. I know that much. I told Sharky about that. But yeah, like, you can actually use your capture net from these. It's actually pretty cool.
It only works once because they get scared off, but
Yeah, I
you
know.
can do it.
Also, I think you get more range on the capture net when you're doing this. Because I don't remember the capture net going that far. Like, that is ridiculously far. Anyway, I'm about to get jumped up here. Come on. Whee! Was there fish over there or something?
Be-
What is that poor Aptonoth trying to do? Oh, another Might Seed.
Probably climb up and not drown, but it's retarded.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. You should probably put it out of its misery. I just hear lance noises. You could ride it. Nope. Nope. That's not PG.
This fucker definitely has 1,000 health at least.
Okay. Fair enough. They might have exactly.
The fuck is this Aptonoth?
What the fuck is taking... Okay, hold on.
That's...
What the fuck? Hold on a second. What the fuck is going on? We got it. We got it.
Okay, so I counted...
I'm getting that meat. Fuck. I need that meat.
roughly around 20 cycles, each doing 3 hits of averaging 100. So
My weapon did an extra 400.
6,000 health.
That I don't think that's. I think that was a glitch. Uh-oh. No, he's just passing.
Hold up, did I?
Tigris just passed by if you need more tracks.
Yeah, 6,000 damage. I did 6,000 damage to that.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
The
Ah,
hell? That was
Kelpies
not
are
an
dicks.
That
Fuck
was a
you.
fucking like great Jaggy from like the starter area.
Yeah, they actually wander around. A lot of times you see the poison guys, like the poison predators, over in the Aptonoth area actually. Like one of them tends to wander up and try to kill one. You notice these things when you just sit around riding an Aptonoth. Also, mind if you come with me and test something real quick? Because I'm having a theory right now. Because I know Aptonoths have a sitting animation. Same thing with a whatever the hell the desert herbivores were called again. I can never remember. And the running theory is that I think they will sit together if 2 people are riding them. So just ride the other one.
I need a special command or whatever for that.
You just press circle when you're next to it. You don't need to ride that one. You need to just ride the Aptonoth. It might fling you off a bit. It's like the chance usually is based on the level. Also, something I've noticed is if you're riding an Aptonoth, it tends to have a lot of collision with others. But yeah, it might take a little bit for it to happen. Yeah, just ride it, because we're waiting. Black Diablos, by the way. Replace Tigrex.
That's the new one.
Yep, it replaced Tigrex.
Is that tempered or is it just a regular?
It's regular. Tempered is a purple outline.
I wouldn't want to fight a tempered Black Diablos.
Oh, yeah, it's Master Rank 4 to do that, by the way, as an optional. Got an Adamant Seed.
I might, but I would probably want to solo it just because I can have way more control over
Yeah,
its
true.
movements.
True.
It's not Lunastra. Fuck tempered Lunastra.
Yeah, fuck Lunastra.
I've fought it a few times just because it was necessary, but
Yep.
you really need a specialized build for tempered lunar
Or at least fire resistance,
a specialized build.
I suppose.
A butt ton of fire resistance and a way to recover red health very quickly and be able to dodge the supernova.
Red health recovery isn't necessary. Fire resistance helps
Uh,
with that.
It helps, yeah, but when half your bar is red health almost all the time.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck triggers the... Like, there is an animation where they will sit down. Also, something's coming our way. I think it's Bonbaro. I wonder if they'll actually attack us when we're on these. I'm pretty sure it will, though. It's overly aggressive in Guiding Lands. If it does aggro us, by the way, we'll just get thrown off. Resentment. I mean, Resentment is cool, but the problem is you want to get rid of the red health as soon as possible. I don't think Resentment's really worthwhile to use. Bonbaro's here. Doesn't mind. Awesome. Doesn't mind you.
I'm sitting here too.
Okay, I'm just asking, like, is the map showing it, like, hating you? Yeah, you're... Oh, you got thrown off, though. Did you get thrown off, or...?
I got thrown off.
Weird. Despite it being peaceful, it still was considered hostile. I swear, it must be at night. It must be at night. Anyway, what are you doing?
It's day.
No, I mean night for when the animation happens.
I'm just gonna find gathering things.
Yep. I like riding them, it's fun.
Yeah, well, in that case, I'll just gather everywhere that's not Coral Highland.
Fuck you. That counts for me too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Fine. I'm gathering coral, goddamn. I'll get back to fucking work. They still don't have it fixed right now.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with these herbivores. They are way too durable.
I don't remember them being that durable. Normally
They
just
shouldn't
2
be
strikes kill them.
6,000 health durable.
Yeah. I know.
That's gotta be a glitch or abnormality. But
I
even
know
at
that one was glitched. I know that
at
one was
1,000
glitched.
health is pretty crazy because
Not really.
like okay, in
Considering
low
deflection,
rank,
though?
in low rank they're like 150 health, right?
Yeah.
In high rank they're like I don't know.
Well, we've
400.
confirmed that the raises between low rank and high rank are not the same as the raise between high rank and master rank, considering, remember, the bird should theoretically have had about 19 to 18k. And it didn't. It definitely had more.
But we didn't account for multiplayer boost.
True. By the way, it's a fucking Kulu Ku. Those things have like especially low health. They don't have
It's
the
not as
average.
good as the Yunkutku.
Yeah.
Rubber chicken.
I'm kind of sad that they didn't add that with Yan Garuga.
It's the same model. I mean, it's basically
Literally the
bait-
same model, just a different coloring and different moves.
and angrier.
Yeah, Yan Garuga is much angrier. There's some fucking ASMR going on in my goddamn earphones. Jesus. Like, I was hearing, like, sounds that was only playing on one side, basically. I almost wanted to ride a Kelby again, and then I remembered what you just threatened me with. A small bird.
What the hell are we even waiting for? We just want to master rank up, right?
True. I mean, if you want to fight something, we can. I'll just have to go fix my level.
It's not going to be Diablos, and I don't feel like fighting a tempered.
Tempered Bonbaro ain't that bad. And Great Gyros is kind of an
it's-
annoyance.
It's relatively predictable, so I guess it's not that bad.
I just don't really like all our options is the problem.
And Gyros is going to
It's just a
runaways.
pain in the ass. It's not just that, also, paralysis resistance we do not have.
And he likes the Fluviaria, right?
Yep. And it does have a Fluvia here, so you also have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're back to gathering. I mean, you could lure something out, but
No.
no, you can lure stuff. As long as you've reported and you don't have nothing to report, you can lure things in, like using the lures.
Yeah. Dawn, whatever.
Radobon is also a Veil area, so unless you want to deal with the Veil.
Yeah, but Radobon's not bad to fight. God.
Yeah, but if you want to deal
Oh
with
my
the Veil.
goodness, fucking Vespoids.
Yep. There's a ton of Vespoids down there in the Veil, by the way. You really don't want to
I'm
deal
not
with
even in
that.
the Vale, I'm in the forest.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, check the fucking Veil. Vespoids fucking galore, and the flyers there, awful. And the worst part about
wanna fight
it, both of them
Vespoids.
ignore Intimidator. Like, even Vespoids ignore Intimidator now. It's awful. But yeah, I'm doing some fishing. Because why not? Nothing's really biting, though. I think that one's interested all the way over there, but it's not
I'm gonna go
fully
punch the
interested.
Radobon.
Okay. Yeah, you just snapped my head again. That's not interested.
Oh wait, I forced the track for you as well?
Yep. If I don't have anything marked as tracking, it always tracks what the leader's tracking. Bingo. Ooh, sushi. Gonna have me some of that. Or whatever it is. Oh, I can't. Damn. You're gonna get mad at me for this, shark.
Fine.
Done. Easy.
What the hell would you do? Oh,
They can't cook. They don't know how to use the BBQ
I finished
stick.
mining, and then the great giant mining outcrop spawned literally right next to me.
Nice. By the way, gather the bones down there. Bones are actually used a lot down there. There's some torch stones somewhere around here. There it is. But yeah, Intimidator also does not save you from the Vespoids and the fucking Cortas down there. It's awful.
Radobon, basically a less shitty Uragon.
Pretty much. Or more shitty, considering it's covered in corpses. Oh, there's a giant mining node over there. Don't mind if I do. I finished my mining. I don't care.
That's not quite what I wanted to do, but my sharpening animation ducked me under his attack, so that's
Yep, it's awesome. Also, I just remembered I forgot to fix my levels, so I'm gonna go do that. Because I probably already lost a little bit of progress. Ah, it was just a gobbler drill. Oh well.
Fucking goddamn it, Ivy. You just stole my potion. Holy shit.
Ivy?
Trying to pick up Rabadon material.
Ivy stole your potions? The fuck? I'm a little confused. Good Geronimo! Firestone. There it is. Come around here. Where is it here? That's over there. Did you mount it or something? Nah, you wouldn't. Okay.
No, but when it's rolling, you can counter Clutching Claw, and it'll,
Yep.
if you hit it while it's rolling, it'll knock it out.
That's weirdness.
So that's why I like fighting it as a lance, is it's really easy to mess it up.
Broke its jaw. There's a lot of materials here.
And over here.
Oh, damn. Nah, I think I missed those. I didn't. You can mine this, you know.
Yep. What's it give you anyway?
Ink shells, more upgrade material. I'm surprised that didn't hit. Yeah, you can't just slinger onto it. Thanks for the heal.
If it's through a guard, you can.
Yep. Because you don't get knocked off as easily.
No, you still take damage, but you don't get
Yep.
knocked off.
As easily as I said. Yeah, I couldn't angle it correctly, damn it. Ah, I couldn't get it in time. Sorry.
And I'm gonna eat it. Because my stamina bar is actually very low.
Yep, you need a steak.
Well, I was planning to eat a steak.
You'll eat it eventually. Nah, I was hoping I might be able to crouch under it with that. Oh well. There we go. Holding it still. It's free now. How injured is this thing, by the way? Good lord, like with the wounds, I mean.
Interesting. I activated offensive guard, but it still knocked me out.
There it is. There's the other break. Flop.
I'll get it when it turns around if it does. It's not. Okay. Well,
It doesn't always
green.
flop.
I got sharpen.
Yep. Whee.
Did it just run away to this area?
I don't think it did. I think it was just kind of having a conflict of interest there. There we go, I was able to topple it. Ah. By the way, you can take a note from Radobon's book. If you roll down a hill, you'll immediately go into sliding animation. It's much faster.
Radobon doesn't slide, but I get it.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it lets you go down cliffs and stuff like that a bit easier. Mounted. Fucking best boy, you cannot hit me while I'm mounted. Fuck off.
They can hit Radobon.
I guess. They aren't aiming for it, though. Timber! Never mind. I cut its tail off.
Oh, okay, well.
It's too tired, though, so it's fine. We get our own stun.
I was sure it was going to ground slam there or not.
Yeah, me too. That's why I fucking shoulder checked. I want to see if I can armor the Tremor. It's just getting its bones back. There we go.
I'd take advantage of the Rocksteady. Ow.
It hurts a
Okay.
lot, yeah. You don't want to
When you're
rocksteady that.
rocksteadying, I got hit 5 times in that.
Yep, you don't want to rocksteady. It's a suicide blanket for a reason, buddy. I don't call it that just for show. Okay, if you're gonna just stay there, here you go. I ran into that. What? You failed there, buddy.
What?
You kind of failed to roll properly.
He doesn't roll very well.
Yep. Not after all his bones are broken, and especially his tail. The hell? That confused me. No, you're not doing that. Nah, I almost stopped it. Son of a bitch. Ah! Get fucked, nerd! Hell yeah! I fucking shoulder checked it to stop that.
Nice. Oh right, the Flulia. That's why my health is red.
Yep.
Mining.
Oh, killed. Oops. Oh well. It happens.
Oh, fuck? Why can't I...
Why can't you what?
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 Oh. I have... Oh. Okay.
What's going on?
My weapon is ranked 12th in popularity. I was looking at this ore vein, and it kept giving me the A message prompt. It was like, I can talk
It's
to
the
him. I'm like,
fucking
what
Ravirian. Can you hit me
And
pretty hard, by the way?
apparently
I need you to
of
charge
course,
me.
Ravirian right next to it.
Yeah, I need you to charge me. Yeah, thank you, Pato. At least some people here are friends.
My weapon's green. It wouldn't do anything.
If you did a charge, you would actually knock me out of paralysis. Only your charge would do it, though. It's based on knockback, not sharpness.
Report.
Think maybe we should stop now?
Sure. Master rank 60 still. Oh, my force level's dropping.
Yep, it sucks, but you can't have all the max rank anyway. I got master rank 93 so far, so I've only got a little bit further to go.
Went from 10 to 11.
I only got a little bit more to go, which is exciting.
Wait, I can post a quest in here?
The posting of a quest is more about posting which target you want.
Master rank assign optional?
I think.
Oh, I guess. Wait, no, that's wild spell. What? I don't know. Okay, I guess you can post quests in here.
It kind of works like a gathering hub then? Weird. Interesting.
Lure out monsters. What can I pull out? Normal stuff.
Maybe we can
pull
stop
out
here though.
Savage, Devil Joe. I can pull out a good chunk of stuff.
Always good to have those.
I'm not really sure how adjusting region levels works. You can only lower it.
You can only lower it, yeah. It's probably to fix a situation where you might have like a 7-7-6-6, because you can't have 4 7s, and it would be kind of fucky. But I don't really understand the point to it.
Unless you want monsters that spawn in a lower
In a lower rank, I guess, you know. But it's like you also get tons of lures for those as well, so it's kind of like, doesn't really matter. Or if you want a more peaceful area. The problem is that you can't raise it back up is the problem.
I mean, beat the shit out of stuff for a while.
Yep.
Login bonus. Max potion. Oh, I got 2 vouchers. What?
Yeah. You get triple, actually, right now.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it literally says that.
I guess it does. I'm used to using only 1 a day because I'm used to it.
Yep. I just don't use them ever, so I don't have that problem. The day literally.
The one thing that I
Turned over
notice
again.
is when I play Hunting Horn, my god, people suck at playing this game sometimes.
Oh, were you like, yeah.
Because, like, you don't really notice it when you're focused on your own objective and tanking and dodging and stuff. But when you're playing Hunting Horn, you're focused on what everyone else is doing so you can keep them topped up. And then you realize, wow, you guys, like, every now and then you get a good group who's like, yeah, we're doing this and I'm buffing you and it's making you even better. Well, then
Most of the
groups are
times,
like,
yeah.
why am I babysitting you? I'm the Hunting Horn supporting you and I'm doing the most damage and keeping you alive.
Yeah. Kind of.
I should not be using potions for just a general heal non-stop for you because you're not healing when the monster runs away.
Yeah, I have a lot of awareness despite the fact that I'm always up in the monster's face generally. I can also attest a lot of times you do see a lot of people doing really stupid decisions.
Just playing Hunting Horn, you can find good groups and you find bad groups. You are more aware of how other people perform.
Yep. I'm really aware of how a lot of people play. I can tell when someone's doing badly, and I can tell when someone is just running bad luck. Running bad luck as in for constantly getting hit perfectly by the monster into situations where they can't really do anything about it.
Oh, I know. I play Hunting Horn so I can keep the group as a whole alive and succeed in missions. But
Like, specifically for Shara Ishvolda, there's actually a very stupid setup. If you clutch
I
claw its
know.
face, there is a small chance that you will get knocked into its laser beam when it does its laser beam, with no way out. Period. You will get hit by the laser beam. You cannot stay down because whenever you are knocked back off a clutch claw, you will never be on the ground. you will always do like the half get up animation, meaning that you are not invulnerable.
I know Lance is not known for damage, but holy shit, I do double the damage to Lance that I do with Hunting Horn.
I guess. You might just not have a
So,
setup for hunting
for about
horn.
100, but with
Keep
the
in
Lance,
mind-
I have better range and I can hit much quicker, much
Keep in mind you
faster.
are more set up for support. You might want to fix your hunting horn build if you have a problem with that.
Oh, well, if I set up for damage on Hunting Horn, I'm like, okay, cool, well, I'm not helping.
You'll still be helping them, considering your entire job is to just be able to play tunes and do a lot of damage while doing it.
Yeah, but wide range and Mushroomancer and...
Wide range Mushromancer and stuff like that, that's you going for full support. Just keep that in mind. You don't necessarily need it. Like, hell, you could just take wide range, though Mushromancer obviously helps a lot with it. But you could try making like an alternative build to make your Hunting Horn more damage focused, because you're still playing the Dutes, you're still supporting with the Hunting Horn, you're just probably not focusing nearly as hard on wide range. Because it does do damage. I know it myself.
Yeah, normal attacks on average do about 100 damage. Like, as in, like, 60 to 150. Average 100.
And you can generally do a shitload of damage if you stay on the monster instead
But
of
the attacks
focusing on
are
wide range.
so much slower than,
They're not that slow, actually.
What?
They're not that slow. The slow part is when you're playing the tunes, admittedly.
Regular attacks.
Yeah, they're actually pretty
usually
reasonable.
A regular attack takes, let me... I want to say like 3 seconds between each attack, but Lance takes about half a second.
I don't. 3 seconds between an attack? Damn. What the fuck kind of slow ass hunting horn are you using? Like again, between an attack and doing like and playing it, sure,
mean,
but like
The
I don't see a
overhead.
problem.
Let's see. There's your 3 main attacks. You have, I guess, triangle attack, which I want to say is about 2 seconds between attacks. Circle attacks, which take about 1.5 between attacks, and triangle circle, which take about 3 seconds between each attack.
Also, quick question: are you sheathing it?
No, of course not.
Okay. The reason I'm saying is because like you really don't need to sheath that thing, considering the movement speed boost you get.
Yeah, and that's a great part about the weapon.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go to a training room, and I'm just going to, like, actually time this out myself, because I've never felt it being a second per attack. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, there's definitely some slow attacks in there.
2.5
do they still have
seconds. 2.5 seconds for the overhead, or the XY combo.
It does not take 2.5 seconds to get the first hit out. Are you timing only for the last hit?
If you are to between attacks, if you are to chain them, that's how long in between each the attack is.
By the way, whatever happened to the poke that you used to have? I can't find it.
You have to where you the hilt jab.
Yeah.
Just pull back as you're doing the attack.
Okay. It's
1.5 seconds for the triangle combo between attacks.
Does it work on all? Oh, you can hilt jab for any note outside
Yes.
of like XY.
1.5 seconds between attacks for circle combo.
Also, some attacks come out really fast, actually.
So the circle triangle, like I said, it's 1.5 seconds to 2.5 seconds for the attack.
Also, I'm noticing right now, Hunting Horn might be very combo-y. There's a lot of attacks that actually end a lot faster if you follow it up with the jab instead. One of them
Yeah,
is
but
not,
jab
like one of the
also
ones it's not. Yeah.
Low damage.
It does low damage, but due to the cancel, you can start up an animation much faster, ultimately resulting in better damage. Because you're doing a better combo. I do know, however, you cannot combo it off of the XY. Like that, you have to wait for the entire animation. A good example of an animation where it works, though, is the A animation, or like the red note, can be canceled out into like the hilt. And again, you're also getting more damage in there.
I mean, is your hunting horn built for damage?
I'm not building it for damage right now. I'm not comparing the damage numbers. I'm just using the combos right now. Obviously, I could build it for damage if I wanted to, but I don't want to. What I build it for usually is Horn Maestro, and I don't have to worry about wide range, so I still have the defenses and stuff like that, and possibly even crit. I just never really went too far into Hunting Horn, but I always loved it, for sure. Like, it has a lot of combo potential, is what I'm trying to say.
My point of... Actually, you know, I know an easier way to... Hold up, let me... Does it? I know exactly how to calculate roughly how many hits per second we get. Let's set a timer for 1 minute. And just wail on it as fast as possible with a particular skill, and then just divide, you know, the number of hits by 60.
I really need to learn how to do that specific note play, by the way. There's a specific encore note play that you play that actually has 5 attacks in it. That's really good. There might be a very specific chain of attacks, honestly. I wonder if it's back on it. Hold on. That's not how I do it.
So 26 hits in a minute. That's not really that great.
Yeah, it's really bad, actually. I feel like you played it pretty wrong right there.
Go compare it. Do a literal 1 minute timer and see how many hits you get on the training post in 1 minute with the circle triangle combo.
Well, if you just always use that.
That's what I'm referring to, is how fast the attacks are for specific attacks.
Yeah, but if you're doing the double button combo, that's literally the slowest one it's got.
Yeah, I was saying the attacks are slow.
Yeah, you're using the slowest attack on the weapon.
Alright, fine, I'll do it with the different one, but that's basically 0.43 attacks per second. So I'll triangle combo.
Like, you can't just do one attack on the Hunting Horde. A lot of it is about flow. You will be attacking very slowly if you do the same node every time.
Yes, you can combo between notes and you're supposed to, but that doesn't make them play any faster. The attacks still take the same amount of time.
Oh, when you're playing the notes, that's the problem.
Not playing. I'm not playing any of those fucking notes. I'm talking about just comboing with between the attacks in general.
Okay. I've seen them go by pretty fast, though.
Then go do it yourself and show me the fastest you can get in a minute.
The problem is that takes a lot of mathing and stuff.
No, it doesn't. It literally
No,
just
there's
takes
actually
you...
definitely a combo flow that I'm noticing here that I didn't notice before. There's, like, considering the directional inputs and how a lot of buttons actually get affected by them, including doing a neutral button input also changing moves, especially your double button actually being
So
changed
34
heavily.
hits using triangle.
Like, you absolutely have to combo it, but it looks like there's definitely a flow there.
Okay, what the hell is your combo that you're using that suddenly makes you attack 5 times faster?
Definitely not 5 times, admittedly. But I'm saying, like,
Because
it seems like there might be an actual combo that you might need to do. Like, some button inputs are there. Again, for example, doing the double button input, but without a directional input, doesn't do the full slam. It does a very quick sweep.
yes, I am very familiar with how the different attacks work in the directions of the hunting horn.
Yeah. And I'm
Yeah,
saying, like,
I
there's some
know how
attacks
they-
that also you can sneak in the hilt stab without actually losing any time.
But they still are separate attacks, and their entire animation doesn't get any faster by comboing through.
Okay. Also, I think we're defining it differently. I'm defining it by hits. You're defining it by every singular attack.
I was counting by hits for you, even though I'm considering attacks.
Okay. Because I'm considering it more on the hits side of things, because
I
that
know,
tends to
and
matter
that's
a
why
lot
I
more.
was giving you hits.
But fair enough. Again, I'll just tab that under testing needed. Or, you know,
Alright, well,
Googling, I
I'll
guess.
just do poke spam with Lance, and I'll tell you, like...
Obviously,
of
your
course-
Lance is going to do better. You already have a damage set up for it.
Well, I'm not even referring to damage, I'm just referring to attacks.
Yep. Obviously, its
There's
attacks
no
are faster.
attack.
Like, of course, a Lance is going to beat it in attack speed. It's just kind of obvious. Anyway. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or the night.